Hey, hey, what's up, everybody? Woo! Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Or as we like to say in Radio Land, good morning, Vietnam! Woo! Come on now, what's up? Good morning, good morning. All right, so I'm trying to come up with new things today. You guys keep telling me, well, y'all don't keep telling me, but y'all do kind of say from time to time that I don't pay attention to chat as much as I should. And that's probably true. Probably true. I try to when we're chatting, but then there are times that we focus on the game a little bit and then we lose track of it. So that limits what I play to, right? So Ellis taught me into playing this game called No Rest for the Wicked. Excuse me. And I was playing that yesterday for a little bit. Pretty cool game. Not generally my... well, good news, my streak is saved. The bad is that I will miss being first again. Gotcha. Yeah, it's hard to beat Ellis, though. I don't even know how he does it. So Ellis, let me give you a little rundown. When I go live, the very first thing that should happen in the real world is that Siri Bot should say Siri Bot cheer, because she is tied in like, I don't know, like intravenously to my stream, right? As soon as I fire it up, that bot goes active, right? That is generally the indication for me that my stream went out and it's live and everything's good. There are many, many days, including today, that Ellis beats Frank's Place to the stream, because Frank's Place's first post is Frank's Place is now live streaming Satisfactory on the square day 4. That's me broadcasting the first thing that goes out. But Ellis is above that with Ellis of Your Redeemed First. So, yeah, he's just, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's impossible. Hey, what's up, dude? What's going on, Lee? How are you, buddy? I hope you're having a great day or a great evening. I think it's already late over there, right? Wait a minute. No, it's not late. Let's see, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, something like that. Ellis is a bot. Got it. Yeah, Ellis beats the bot. 3 p.m. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, I hope you've had a good day so far. And the start of Monday was not like, because Mondays are sometimes, My Monday started off like, We woke up late. I make the dogs food, right? Because we worry about carcinogens and things like that. We've had plenty of dogs that were, that got cancer in past and stuff right there. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry you're not doing well, but I am glad you're here. So anyway, we make the dogs food, right? I got lost. I'm sorry. So I was trying to do like a low and slow kind of thing, because I used chicken, because my Schnauzer, Winston, supposedly he's allergic to beef. I don't know. Anyway, so I used chicken. I wanted to go low and slow, keep it juicy and all that, because anyway. So no ears, but not a bot. Well, if he ain't got no ears, why was I even bothering him? On calls this morning. Gotcha. You are a bot. Okay. You beat the bots. In fact, he beat everything. So anyway, so I cooked it for 6 hours on low, and 6 hours in, I thought, well, I'm gonna look at it, I'm gonna stir it, whatever. The chicken's still not done. So I was like, well, crap. Well, that's already like 8 o'clock. So I kicked it up on high, cooked it for a couple more hours, So anyway, we got in bed late. And then this morning, I didn't have the food bagged up, but I slept it in the crock pots and put the crock pots in the refrigerator last night. So I scooped it out and heated it up some for them and fed them and all. So I was running a little bit behind this morning. So that's my Monday. The other thing was I was struggling what to play. What do you play? Well, there's a huge part of me that wants to play Alchemy Factory more, because I really like Alchemy Factory and it's really challenging. But at the end of the day, it goes back to that thing where I'm not keeping up with chat because I'm drilled in and hyper focused on what's going on, trying to learn a new system, and it's kind of complex. So anyway, that being said, I'm trying some new stuff. I got a couple of new apps. One of them is supposed to alert me when people chat and it is not working because I'm not getting any sound. It's supposed to give me like a little chime that there was a new chat posted, but it's not doing that. So I'm not real sure exactly what's going on with that and why. I'm looking at the settings on it right now just to kind of see what's going on with that. But yeah, I don't have anything going on with that. There is a well, everything's off on it. Why is everything off? Yeah, it should come in there, but I don't want it to come in on the for everybody to hear it. Did y'all hear that? Yeah, that's the test sound. Let me try something different here. We'll see what happens. I may have to turn it off. But anyway, so while I was doing that, I ran across another program that has a lot of potential, a lot of power and stuff, but it's supposed to do what that other program was doing for me as far as keeping up with everything in all the other chats. And so far it's doing really good. It highlights stuff and it's really good. The only issue that I have with it is it's going to be very, very hard to tell who's on YouTube and who's on Twitch, but not really, because I don't have anybody on YouTube, right? There's not anybody over there. All right, so let's get on with it. We got the avatars up. Anybody want to do a battle royale just to start the day out right? It's Monday. Let's battle. Jump in the pit. No? Yes? Maybe? Calhoun says, let's fight. There's only like 2 or 3 of us. Yes, yes. There we go. I'll lose, but let's go. I know, me too. Me too. I took myself out of it, though, because we were doing it for stuff. We ain't done any for the competition stuff. I mean, the giveaway stuff or any of that stuff. Speaking of that, our last giveaway thing, I don't remember where I put it, but I put it in there. Somebody had won. Anyway, I don't know where it's at. I don't know where it's at. But they also have not got in here. Hey, what's up, Hell Walker? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't have any sounds today. Ellis came in. Why do I not have sounds today? I don't know. Anyway, not a big deal. Not a big deal. So I thought, well, what the heck? We'll do some Satisfactory today because I can pay attention to chat and I can look at all this stuff, see what's going on with this new stuff and whatnot. And we need to get Steel going so that we can get our freaking trains moving. But yeah, I tried a couple of new games this weekend. One of them that I did was No Rest for the Wicked. We talked about that. Pretty cool game. It's a top-down game, so it's a little different than what I normally play. But it was cool. It was cool. I definitely will play some more of that. I don't know about streaming it, but we'll see. The other one that I played was Vampires: A Bloodlord Rising, which seemed kind of cool. They were both brand new games on sale. Well, one of them's not a brand new game. One of them's an old game. And the other one we found out after talking with Ellis some, the Vampires Bloodlord Rising was another game, and it changed up. So anyway, let's do a battle. Everybody get in the pit. Everybody get in the pit, get in the pit, get in the pit. We'll do a battle. Maybe everything will do right for me. All right, so we're going to start our battle in 3, our battle in 2, our battle in 1, our battle in... Anybody else want in the battle? Are you sure? Oh, 1, 2, 3, a battle royale, and it worked. Wow. Maybe Elgato got their stuff together. Let's see how everybody's doing. Woo, there they are. They're coming in. What is going on? Oh, look at that. That one dude, Lee, is in there. Ellis of Yore is in there. Hellwalker's in there. And Cal is in there. D-Cal is in there. Let's get it. Ooh, oh, man, they are tied up. Ellis and Cal going at it. Ellis, get out of the middle. Don't get in between them. Oh, Ellis, bad place to be. Oh, that one dude, Lee's going for that health pack. He said, nope, denied. I got it, and I'm whooping you, Ellis. I'm whooping you. Nope. Ellis said, I'm stabbing you in the back. You dang little green frog with a balloon. I'm chasing you down like a dog. Oh, man, that ain't good. You better look out, Lee. Ooh, Cal, go get that health pack. Don't turn around short. Oh, God, he's going to get 2. Cal, get 2. Look at Cal. Said he was going to lose. He's fixing to put some hurt on y'all. Ooh, that one dude, Lee, just did a backstab deal, and Cal did not kill him. How in the heck did that work? Ooh, that one dude, Lee and Cal down. Ooh, look at that Cal. Whew, man, he said he wouldn't win. I'll never win, but let's go. Man, there it is. Boom. All right, then. All right. First win ever. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Good job. GG's. Speaking of that, first win ever. God almighty, I want to play some freaking Valheim. I've been watching my friend Chewed Toy, and I don't know if y'all know him, but if you ain't following him, you should. He's a fun streamer. Good guy. Very, very good Valheim player. Anyway, I've been watching him, lurking on him while I was messing around this weekend, and he's playing some Valheim, and man, it just gives me a hankering to want to play some Valheim. But anyway, trying to broaden my horizons, looking at some isometric games. I don't think I've ever seen you play Val. Yeah, I swear I started out playing Valheim. I think it may have been the very first game I ever streamed. Definitely have got some time logged in on the Valheim. I love the building in Valheim. I like it way more than I do anything else about it. Well, I mean, I like the ambiance, the atmosphere, and everything. I mean, the graphic style is kind of weird, but it's Vikings. I mean, who doesn't love Vikings? Well, everybody the Vikings conquered, right? Anyway, but yeah, we'll do some Satisfactory today because we got some stuff going on, and we got our Satisfactory on the square, keeping it simple, keeping it where it needs to be. And I'm already screwing that up. So we're going to back up and punt a little bit. After we get some steel in production, we're going to back up and punt a little bit because I've already overcomplicated it. And I think that, oh, there he is. Now you talk about a legend. There he is, the one and only, the Rice Munch. That Joker, if y'all checked it out, go check out my Discord and look at this guy's stuff. You just go to the Satisfactory page, you can look at his stuff. It's pretty freaking amazing right there. That's my Discord link. And it's crazy. Also, that's my Rank 1 link. So if you want to see me play something, go check out that website right there, Rank 1 Global, and you can actually vote for what you want me to play. If I get something that's overwhelmingly positive, then I definitely will put it on there. I'm starting to love that area. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the one you posted up today. I haven't really got a chance to scope it out a whole lot. But it looks good. I mean, it looks really good. But all your stuff looks good, dude. All your stuff looks good. Hello Kitty. Yes, Hello Kitty is not on the Rank 1, but yeah, we will be playing Hello Kitty today. Thanks for reminding me. I mean, not today, but we will be playing Hello Kitty this week. We are going to do our 2-hour makeup day. possibly tomorrow, because we have stuff going on with Becca Boop. So what I might do is start the day out with some Hello Kitty, and then we'll move into some Hightail, and then we'll play whatever Becca wants to play in the afternoon. Thanks. I've been stealing all the ideas I can. Well, you know what? If you're stealing them, I don't know who you're stealing them from. Speaking of stealing ideas, oh my God, let's talk about this. Did y'all see that Total Eclipse is now the community manager for Shapes? I saw a thing. I don't know. I was looking at the update on Shapes or something, and it was a video from him, and he's the community manager now. How crazy is that? He's the community manager. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome for Shapes. I mean, you know, factory-ish type game. I mean, I'm happy for him. That's awesome. I mean, you know, and the reason I said, speaking of stealing ideas, is because if Flattery, copying or whatever, you know, the Flattery thing, yeah, Total Eclipse is somebody that I have definitely looked at as far as his builds and looked at and thought, man, I really want to build as good as he does. I don't, but I wished I did. Anyway, I'm firing the game up, so let me get over to the game screen because I was not paying attention. Boom, game screen should be Satisfactory. Come on, there they are. There it is. All right, so Satisfactory. This is our startup. I did not play with this like I had promised. Oh, we don't have a hover pack. I tried to space bar up so I could see my hover pack, but I couldn't. I tell you all my inspirations. Yeah, for sure. My name's Jake's. He's been to the stream a time or two. Very, very intimidating that he comes into the stream because I'm like, oh, Lord, get out of my stream, man. You intimidate me. No, I'm proud that he came by. I'm proud that he came by. We'll get rid of this stuff right here because this whole floating platform right here was just a lineup. That's all that was, just lineup marks. I'm going to zoom this out a little bit so we can get out here and delete these too. But I'm going to change a couple of things. So we're going to have to replan where our iron is coming from, because our iron is not going to come from where we said it was. It's not going to come from over here, because I'm going to replan that. That's where the overcomplicated part comes in. So right up there, that factory right there, I've got two miners going in making us all of our iron products, right? Yeah, they are. They are super chill. But and then I've got two more pure nodes right there. So what I don't understand is I've got two nodes making plates, screws, rods. When I've got four nodes up there, what I need to do is have one node making plates, one node making rods, one node making screws, one node making, you know, that kind of deal, so that I can really keep it simple. And then I'll bring them all together and combine them into something. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change that building around a little bit. And I know that kind of sucks because we got to go back and revisit something, but I'm going to change that building around a little bit so that it's one miner's going into one floor and making one product, and it's making as much as it possibly can of that product, and then it's sending that product up to a logistics floor where it's getting distributed out, either A, in the form that we just made it in, or B, it's going on to make a more complex part. And I think that'll simplify it a little bit. And remember, that was the whole purpose behind this run and this stream series, is to make it so that new people can come in and maybe hopefully get inspired to play the game, because it's not overly complex. And one day I'll get Alchemy Factory down to that kind of level, and I'll be able to do that with Alchemy Factory. But I still struggle with things like this, because what I want to have happen is not a crazy mess, but I need all these guys right here, which I don't have enough plates, but I need all these guys to come in, and then because they're combined because of my belt speeds, and then I need them to go out and merge into this, and then I need that last one to come down and merge into all three of them. So that's not crossing the streams, if you will. If you're an 80s kid, not crossing the streams on that is a little bit complicated. I haven't quite figured it out. It is harder. Yeah, it definitely is harder. 100%. And I think that's why a lot of Satisfactory people are over there playing it, because they're challenged by it. My biggest thing about it, about that is there's a pressure to make money. There's no pressure for me on this game, right? I mean, I'm chilling, I'm doing my thing. There's no pressure. But crossing the streams is what got rid of Zool. Yeah, it did get rid of Zool. So maybe. Thank you, Num. I appreciate it. I was wondering if my alerts were working today, because nobody had come in that had any music or anything. So awesome, they are working. That is terrific. Anyway, but yeah, so we may have to cross the streams. One of the biggest issues that I have personally, though, is because I'm not looking down at it, I can't see it. So and I'm very much not a top-down player, but I certainly like to look at Satisfactory from the top down, because I can see the routes and where they're going and what's going on with things, which is really, really strange. Hey, how are you, Susan? I am good. I'm good. I hope you are also. Let's see. We can put that in there. 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 That in there. That in there. Let me have that sulfur and this back just in case. We'll put that in there. Put a computer in there. Let me have this stuff. It's not all that important. Yeah, it's not all that important. I'm gonna tink a little bit, because I'm gonna take the rest of this stuff and turn it into quartz. Yeah, so I'm gonna trash that quartz just because I've got it. We can't build a little box, can we? Yeah, we can. All right, so we're gonna put a personal storage box right there. That way we can put this stuff in it. We might as well put the motors in there too. Let's check this thing though. We may have enough to do a yeah, I thought so. We have enough to open that up. Andrew was playing with Nuclear Beast yesterday. Nuclear Beast. You talking about he was playing in this game with nuclear, or you're saying he was playing with something in a new game?
Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
What's the questions marks for, Suzanne? I'm good. How about yourself? He was playing with that beast, that radio. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't catch him yesterday. I forgot. I watched Chew Toy for a little while, but I don't remember who else I watched. I watched somebody else. So if we make 50 of those, how many can we make? Let's see how many we can make, because I'm pretty sure we can make those over here. We might can get, I'm trying to get an obelisk. Yeah, we can make 50 of those. What's up, BT? I hope you are well, friend. Oh, me. Yeah, I don't really understand. That thing is not chiming in doing what it's supposed to do. All right, I need 100 pipe and something else. How much do I have? I have 88. Is that all I have is 88? Huh. Well, I'll put these over here too. Well, we're gonna get rid of these in a little bit anyway, but all right, so let's see what we got. We need to get our next plan in motion here because we've picked up advanced steel production. This is probably what we need. Yeah, we'll set that up as our next milestone that we get. Yeah, did I play this Friday? I couldn't remember if I played it Friday or not. Well, that's what I said. I'm gonna try to break it down and do. I mean, Tuesdays are gonna be Thursday. Okay, yeah, Tuesdays are gonna be, you know, kind of a mashup. But I'll definitely be playing this and No Man's Sky because that's really what we need to be playing. I feel like my mouse is too fast. I'm lucky I know today's Monday. Yeah, no doubt. Let's see if I can figure out why my mouse is so fast. Well, it's on 2,000. I wonder if I drag it down a little bit. Let me take it down to about 1,700. Might be better. Yeah, not quite as jerky. Friday was Alchemy Factory. Yeah. I'm gonna play Alchemy Factory more. Oh man, I don't know. I'm gonna play for a while, but leave you up in the background. All right, buddy. What are you playing? You playing No Man's Sky? Well, I hope your doctor's appointment goes well. All right. I hope your doctor's appointment goes well, and I hope you hang back out when you get back from your doctor's appointment. We would love to have you hang out. We love you, dude. I need more plates. And see, we're not making plates still. That's why I said we're gonna have to back up and punt. I mean, we're making plates, but we're not making them here. But I don't think we got a lot coming in down here because I think they're all getting used. We got frames, not a problem. Don't have any plates coming in. Got rods. Got a ton of them. All right, so let me go up and see if I turn off the process of making smart plating, if it'll bring me the rotors and the plates down. If I turn the one off that's going there, potentially it'll, I don't know. I feel like I may have done something wrong because I should have had some extra plates. I should have. But maybe not. Anyway, like I said, we're going to change what feeds this and how it gets fed and what it's making because we're, yeah, I mean, I got 100 plates right there. So I'm going to shut this down and I'm going to go take those away. And then I want to see if this doesn't back up and go. It should back up and go out, but I can't remember what we have going on. I'm double checking right here. Our rods are coming in, going over, making plates. Plates are coming out here. Yeah, those are plates. Plates are coming out here, going over here and going into those two machines. Rotors are coming out, going over to those two machines. But they should be coming down here and going into there, and they're not. So I may have this set up wrong. Because it should have been sending out one every time. So let me kill that just a second. No, that's an out. Why is it not sending anything out there though? It's got to be that that squatty was not hooked up properly. And that's one of the problems that you have with it, right? Sometimes sometimes they don't do right. All right, I want that to be going out. There we go. But that's not doing it. All right. Okay, so it's the lift. I don't understand why that lift's not working. That's going out. It's coming in and going out. Yeah, that lift's just not working. Okay. Let's go one out from there. See if I can make it hook up there. Maybe I had it jammed in there too tight. Why is that not working, y'all? All right, let's try it this way. Unless they did something and patched. Which they shouldn't have, but one can never know. Okay, that's not gonna go far enough. We're in the middle of that? Yeah, we're in the middle of that. Well, and that's some of the stuff you have to look at, right? You got to look and see why are things not doing what they're supposed to do. So if I come down here to the middle of this and I leave it like that on straight, curve, I'm gonna do a curve out of there for right now because I need these to move. I don't, we'll troubleshoot that in a minute, but yeah, see, those should come out. And the same thing should apply to the plates, which are right. Well, wait a minute, I may not be sending the plates down. I should be. Yeah, they're supposed to be splitting off where? Is this plates? Yeah, so they should be splitting off right here, and they're not. I hope they didn't patch the squatties where you can't do them. That don't work. That could. Yeah. Well, that's why we weren't getting any, because it wasn't splitting them out. Either way, I'm gonna leave that thing off because we don't need any more than that right now of the smart plating. That'll give us some plates getting made again, which is what we really needed. Because when this one's done, it's done. And I'm pretty sure that we've repaired all, I mean, we've fixed all this where we're ready to pull this out. There's no screws in there. Let's make sure there's no screws in there. I don't think there's any screws in there. Yeah. All right, so we're good with this. All this can come out then. I mean, those are rods or extra, but we'll either trash them, recycle them, or do something with them. Because all this is no longer matters. Yeah, we're going to end up with some extra rods, but that's okay. All right. Okay, and then this one we don't need. Let's get 227 minutes. I'll take those. All right. So now these guys right here are, if you hit the right letter, Frank, yeah, these guys need screws. These guys need screws, so we're good with that. So we got a bunch of rotors. And we'll take those plates. We'll do away with this one, and this one. All right. And then we'll get rid of that one after we move those, but I don't want to do that right now. Okay, cool. So other than not being able to sleep, you know, which would be great if we could sleep and do all that, but we can't. All right, let's go back out here and see if we can work this belt system out. Hey, what's up, Cosmic Pokey? Hola! I'm glad you are here. I'm glad you are here. You need the day-night mod. Yeah, sometimes that would be handy, but you know, I just don't really like messing with mods. I don't love mods. I mean, not that I don't. Let me reword that. I don't love modding Satisfactory. Or Valheim or some of those games. I could probably get into modding something like Hightail. I could probably get into modding something like Alchemy Factory. You know, I need an easy mod for Alchemy Factory. No, I don't. I can make Alchemy Factory work. It's just going to look like crap. And I don't want it to look like crap. Okay, so we need these to be a Mark II. And you need to quit hitting the wrong button, Frank. I need this to be a Mark II. And it needs to go right there. And those are all straight now, right? Wait a minute, that don't look straight. It's not straight. Okay, so we haven't fixed that yet either. All right, stand by. That one is? Yeah, that one is. So this one needs to shift down one block, but it needs to be exactly the same. But it needs to shift down one block. So we're going to go there. I think that's it. Yeah. And we're going to take this away, and this away. And then we'll come back in here with this. That supposedly hooks up, but we'll see. That should be straight. Yeah, that's what we had figured last time. It's the same thing with this one, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I just set them all off bad. Put it there. We're gonna move it down one step. Those don't have to be Mark IIs, do they? I think all those have to be as Mark I's. I don't know why I'm making, whoa, 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 whoa. Put that in backwards. I put that in backwards. You need the day night. I think that'd be the only mod I'd want to use, because nighttime, it's just not like anything happens at night. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, but if you add a mod, then you lose your achievements. And I still don't have all the achievements in Satisfactory yet. I think I'm missing 3. We probably should do a thing where okay, so that should be there where we do we just finish it out and get the achievements, and then we can do whatever we want to. Which, I mean, I guess on this particular one I could have done it differently, but yeah. I think those are just Mark 1s. I don't remember. Hold on. Yeah, they're just sending out 45. So these all can be Mark 1s. Let me redo this one down here, because that was a Mark. We made that one a Mark 2, didn't we? Yeah, I want it to be a Mark 1. Yeah, it only needs to be a Mark 1. That also is a Mark 1. Yeah, because it'll be Mark 2 from there. Because it's getting 245s, right? I think that's what's happening. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this one down here can also be whoop, moved, and it can all be Mark 1s till you get there. All right, merger. Going that way. And what I'm doing is hitting H for Hotel, Henry, whatever you want to, on the keyboard, so I can hold the hologram and look for, make sure that it's all lined up. I'm not saying it's the best way, it's just what I'm doing, so in case somebody wanted to know how I was doing it or why I was doing it, that's what I was doing. And why are you stuck like you're, oh, he was stuck like he was hitting something on his head. Okay. So now I need this one to come into here as a Mark II. Come into there. All right. And then I need this to be a Mark II coming into there. That's going to take that down. Right? Right. And then I need this one to be a Mark II, and I need it to come into here. Let's pretend we're doing it straight. And then I need this one to come into here, which it's not gonna make it all the way, but that's all right. It's halfway. and it goes into there. Right? Okay. So now the trick is I need that to be backwards. I need that to be backwards. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Let's take this one and bring it down, I don't know, let's say 2 blocks. Bring it to there. Or maybe I bring it all the way down to here. Hang on. Hang on. Maybe I bring it down to here. Oh, it's still gonna cross over though, isn't it? Y'all understand what I'm trying to do? What 3 you need? I don't know. I don't look ahead. I don't like to look ahead. It's I want to be surprised. I think it's 3. Hold on. I need 5. I have 39 of 44 achievements. And I know that I need save the day, complete phase 5, obviously finish the game. I need to unlock all milestones. I have 2 milestones that I haven't unlocked. I need to complete the MAM research tree, all of them. So something in there I didn't complete. And I need to buy the golden nugget statue from the awesome shop, which I can do that. I've always had enough. I can't do that on this one yet. And then there's one that's a hidden one. Yeah, 1 hidden achievement, which I mean, I know there's a workaround and I can find them, but I don't want to do that. I don't like that. That's no fun. That's no fun. Then I don't know what's going on. Too fast, too factory. Move faster than 140 miles an hour. Numb Halfling has got that achievement. That's pretty cool. Numb Halfling has got Pipe Dream. That's what I'm talking about. Pipe Dream is always a good. Yeah, I got to figure out how to do this though. I don't love any of these concepts. I want to be able to tie wait a minute, what if I go completely backwards? Yeah, if I go completely backwards, I can do it. I can do it if I go completely backwards. So here, this will make sense, I think. All right, so I want this to come down here and turn. No, it won't. It still won't work. Hold on. Let me put an organization tower out here where I can see what I'm doing. I'll put it right here, I guess. Okay. So my goal is that there's 4 of these, and I need 3 of them to go into those 3 things, and then I need the last one to tie into to split 3 ways and go into these 3 deals. But I don't want them to cross. So if I come out I mean, I can go up and over, I can do all those kind of things, but see, I have all the achievements except save the day. and I don't use mods. There you go, Bell Draco. There you go. Oh, no, you can do it easy enough. Just build you like a 20 station cannon. It'll throw you faster. Yeah, it'll throw you faster. Or build you a ladder as high as you could possibly go and drop off of it. I think it'll get you too. Yeah. Make you a cannon, but do like 20 launchers or something like that. It'll do it like seconds. You'll get that one. It goes quick, boom, and done. Well, actually, it goes. It's kind of a funny sound. All right, Frank, come on. What are you missing here, dude? All right, let's do a paint. Let's do a game display. Let's do a display. Okay, so paint. So what brush do I have? Let's do this big fat brush. That's not fat. How do I make my brush bigger? I don't use paint, but I don't want to fool with opening Photoshop and all that. Okay, that's not what I want either. Can you not just give me a brush tip? Oh, right here. There we go, tip size. Perfect. We'll go right there. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4. And I have 1, 2, 3. I'm going to change the color to red. And I'm going to change the brush size down. So I've got this guy coming out, right? I got this guy coming out. I got this guy coming out. And then I got this guy coming out. And what I want to do is say, tie this one to here, tie this one to here, tie this one to here. But then I want to tie this one to here, to here, and to here, but I don't want to cross these beams. So I got to figure out how to do that. Hey, what's up, Salmage? And all right, Bell Draco. Copy that. So what I was thinking is, there should be a way for me to do like that. I still can't do it though. There's no way to tie those in without crossing over. There's got to be a way to do it. That way won't work. If I go this way, no, that don't do me any good anyway. I can't do it. I mean, there's no way to tie those three. I mean, if I come down here and I come out here like this and I tie that one in, then I come over here like this and I tie that one in, and I come over here like this and I tie that one in, I still got to cross them to come down here. I mean, I could go around and get that one and come around and get this one, but then I can't. I mean, the middle one I had to come up and go over and come down. I don't want to do all that. Although, wait a minute. If I brought them in here like this, I could come in here like this. That's going to be the way to do it. I know it's doodle time. That's going to be the way to do it. But can I do that? All right, I'm going to minimize that, take the display off. And we're going to jump down here so I can look underneath for a minute because I need to space these out more. All right, so what if I took this one and I came, say, to here. And then I took this one to here and maybe that one to there. Feeding in. I'm gonna feed into here like that. No, I would have to feed this one in here like that. This one would have to feed all the way down to here. Yeah, because then this one could come out with a Mark II, come down here. I don't think it has to be a Mark II though. It might have to be, I don't know. Okay, that's not center, so right here, just come to right here. And then that one goes in there. All right, that's getting 15 a minute. That one's getting 15 a minute. Why do I need those to be? No, that one's getting 60 a minute. So this one probably needs to be getting 60 a minute. It is. I was looking at the out. So that's 120. All right, so that's why I got them all at Mark IIs. Right, I remember now. All right, so that comes to there. This one goes in there. Mark II, okay. I want to do away with that and that. This is going to change my spacing. And I do away with that one and that one. Just trying to change my spacing up top. That also needs to be a Mark II. Yeah, and that's not like hideous looking down here, and it accomplishes what we need to accomplish up there. I think. Yeah. So we'll take this out of the mix. That can come out of the mix. And I'm going to change this one. Change this one. This is not going to be the one that feeds this one. All right, so I want my merger here to go out that way. So I'm going to go ahead and bring it out to here. All right, I want this one to come up. I want it to come around and go into there. And then I want this one to come up. And I want it to go into here. Yep, and now I've got a 2 coming out. Okay, that'll work. Okay, so now need a merger right here. 1, 2, 3. Need all this to go away for now. Don't need that to be there anymore. Don't need that to be there anymore. Okay. So now this part doesn't really matter. This is just a matter of what do I like the way it looks. So I think I like the way it looks if I do it right here. So I need this to be a Mark II. I need to come out and go into there. I need this one to be a Mark II, and I need to do the same thing for the next one. So it's going to come out. It's going to go into here. Wait a minute. Yeah, right there. And I want this one to come out and go into there. And it's a lot of travel, but it don't matter. It can be a lot of travel because it can look cool. It makes it, again, going back to making it look simple. I mean, not making it look simple, but make it simple. I know that wasn't simple in my brain as far as making this happen, but it will be simple. To the fact that I need that to be a Mark II. Mark II. Mark II. Mark II. This one is going to come out. And I'm going to do a splitter right here. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do a splitter right here. I'll do it right. No, I can't do it right there. I gotta do it right here. I gotta do it right here. We can come down. I can probably come to right there and make it work. Let's see, because these belts are going to be the ones that matter. All right, so that's a Mark I going in there. Mark I going in there. And I could come in around that way, or I could come in this way. That might be an easier concept to visualize. And this needs to be a Mark II coming out of there, going into here. And I got to go to default. Actually, I don't have to go to default. No, I don't have to go to default. I'll put it right here. That'll keep those lined up where they need to be. That'll go in right there. This will come into here with a straight. This will come out of there with a straight. And that still gives me a little bit of room to walk around. And that solves the problem. So, if you're watching and you're trying to learn and things are going up, getting ready for work week, so be chilling in the background. Dude, I appreciate it, Sav Jazz. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. You still playing some 7 Days to Die? Ooh, excuse me. I'll have to get in there with you and see if I can play with the group you're playing with or something, because I like the concept of killing zombies. I just ain't very good at that game. Well, I'm very, very poor with that game. Yeah, so it's a lot of belt work, but it does what we needed to do, and then it brings down an even amount because it's splitting this 3 different ways, so it brings down an even amount going into here. So that's all perfect and wonderful and terrific, and that makes us everything we need except for getting this stuff out, which I haven't done. I hadn't figured out how to do that yet. And I don't believe if I go up through the ceiling to get it out, it'll be the way to go. All right, that one's bringing out 15. That one's bringing out 15. That one's bringing out 15. And that one's bringing out 15. So that's 60. But now, can I put a merger right here? I can, but it clips. So that's not going to work for me. It's not going to work. I could bring them up. If I go over one, up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I put it right there. All right, does that do what I wanted to do? Can I come out of here? Yeah, I can. So I could do that and have it come straight down the top of that. So it was 6 up, right? It's right here. So it's 6 up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then over 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Is that right? Oh no, let's check. So if I come from here to here, it's straight and flat. Yeah, we could do that. So that's what we'll do. And if I'm setting it here and holding the hologram, then I go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. That puts it where I want it to be. And then that comes down to right there. No, I'm not lined up there. I'm off one. I wasn't paying attention. Off one. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Not the prettiest thing I've ever done, but I don't mind it looking like they're sitting on top of the machine, so I'm not totally unhappy with that. But I just done what I just said I wouldn't do. I got away from being, oh my God, man, I can't keep that stuff in my brain. I need it to be simple. I need it to look simple. I don't need it to be like that. All right, I got a whole row right there. Okay, so I want to go over 1, 2, 3. If I go over 3, see see what recipe that is, just to make sure I'm right. Okay, so it's still got the steel. So if I come over 3. Jeez. Is that lined up? Oh, Lord. Okay. All right. I know it seems crazy, but all right. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to do F. All right. So if that's the case, then this should. It's not though. Can't go all the way over there. 1, 2, 3. So it's got to be right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, I just got to shift everything over so I got room to put that other thing, that other line in, so I don't do what I just did. Because I'm making it more complicated than it has to be. I mean, it's cool to do neat stuff. Don't get me wrong. But that wasn't what this was about. This was about being able to do simple to understand. Simple to follow, simple to understand. Okay, so now I should be able to tie all these back in. And then I'll just tie this in, which that's the Mark II. I don't remember whether we kept it Mark II all the way down or not, but for right now we might as well just keep it Mark II all the way down. I mean, the last one doesn't have to be. How many does it get? 30. So the last 2 don't have to be. Alright, so you got Mark II coming in and then Mark 1. Alright. Alright, so that brings all that down. We'll go ahead and get this output going too. Wait a minute, how many is it putting out? It's putting out 20, so 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's 1 Mark II belt. Yeah, why not? Yeah. So we need mergers. And just to keep it simple, I think what I'm going to do is put them right here. There'll be a little short belt there. But they'll be on the ground. 'Cause I think it would be easy enough to follow the input being high. But I think it's probably going to be far better don't think that needed to be a Mark II. Hold on. I already forgot what it was. So it's 20. So it's 2, 4, 6. No, this can be a Mark. This can be a Mark 1, 6. Then we got 80 here. So this has to be a Mark II coming out. Now, where we're going to do with it and where it's going to go right now, I don't know. So I'm just going to put a Mark II belt as a placeholder, showing me that that's where it's coming out. And now we should better shift these over the same amount. They should better go over 3. I don't know why that's going backwards, but that's all right. So that's right below it. So we're going to hold it. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take these out of the mix right here for just a second. That one is going to be the issue, is getting that one over to there without it looking really dumb, because I think if we turn that, it's going to be kind of weird. And if we do that, it looks really weird. But for right now, I'm going to do that just so I can keep up with where it's at. Okay. So I'm going to take this whole machine out. Then I'm going to copy it and line it up with that one. And I'm going to move it back 3. 1, 2, 3. And that should put us spot on where we want to be. And now what we can do is we can have the same situation here that we do down there. We'll have it come out and come right here. So this will come out and go into there, and then this will come down and catch it, and then this will be a mark. I don't remember if that's a Mark 1 or Mark 2, but that'll be our output. Right? Yeah. Now, the trick's going to be, can I make this come down here? And will it make that turn? It won't. I mean, it will, but it looks bad. Yeah, it looks bad. And if I shift that over, that messes things up on top. So, as bad as I don't like it, I'm gonna be far better off to do that. I mean, I don't love it, but we're gonna be far better off to do that. Yep. All right, so all this can come out. All this can come out. All this can come out. This can come out. This can come out. This can come out. And this all can come out right now, so I can keep track of what got going on. All right, so this guy's coming back to here. But I need it to be lined up with that one, which is going to be back, I think there, but I'm not positive. All right, that's center. Yeah, that's going to be it right there. Yeah. So then this one is going down the hill. It's centered up over this. I think it's dead centered over that. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't hate that part, but yep, so that could be a Mark 1, Mark 2. Mark 2 right there, I think. It's gonna be a Mark 2. That's already a Mark 2, I hope. Yeah. Okay, cool. So then just do the same thing over here. So then this comes down. And it's lined up center of that beam. That's perfect. There we go. And then this guy and his brother down here are going to go to the same way. They're going to come over 3 right there. That should be it. Yeah, a lot of build and rebuild in Satisfactory. I mean, that's true, but I guess it just depends on what you want it to look like and what you want to have happen, whether that's important to you or not. And if you pay attention to those arrows, it really helps. Okay, so we got a Mark II here on a straight, comes down, will not go all the way to there, so we'll stop it here. And then it'll go to there, I think that one okay. I think that can be a Mark I. Pretty sure these can be Mark Is. Yeah, 60. And then 60 coming down here and then 60 going in. All that can be Mark Is. And then these guys can come right here. And they're kind of in the way, but now you'll be able to see the product coming through the factory. So you know what you got going on. And I don't know. I just think I think that's worth it to keep it simple. You know, you got him coming in, you've got a split. It's a pretty simple split. You got 2 and 2 and all 4 of those. And then these guys are coming out, putting out pipe. The other side's coming out, putting out beams. I mean, I think, I think that's got to be pretty simple. And then again, I'm going to keep power super simple by putting power like right here. And we'll just come off the side. So we'll come over here and put a power pole here. Now eventually we'll change these over to wall sockets, but to keep it simple so everybody can understand it and it's, relatively easy to follow. We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go right here. And then this line, I don't love it going through all these belts, but it's going to be a whole lot easier to keep up with if we do it here. And it's higher than the belts anyway, but then that'll give us the ability to tie power in here, here, here to here, here to here. Like that. And then we'll tie this power in like that. And then that way the grid's easy to understand also. And then we'll just do one more down here. It should get them all, I think. I don't want to swear to that. I don't remember where we put that pole. Did we go all the way to here? We went to here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. So we went here. I think we went in the middle of that one. And then we came over to here. So this one will go to there. This one will go to there. So yeah, okay, so that does it. Yeah. Can't get much simpler than that. And then instead of having all the underground power and the hidden power and all that stuff, you know, you got power that you can trace and follow, and again, just keeps it easy to understand. Okay, so we got all that. All right. Now, the easy to understand part may get a little bit weird between those two, but I don't think so. I think we'll be all right. Make sure we got all these belts hooked up. We do. All right, so let's double check this though. Yeah, so it's 15. So that's going to be 15. 15's 30, 30, 30, 60. So yeah, this will be a Mark 1 coming out. I'd like to come out right here. I'd like to put one right there, but I bet I can't. I'll put it right there. Let's go up top and look. I don't think we can do it. I think it's going to be in the way. Oh yeah, right dead in the way. I figured it would be. That's all right. What we'll do is we'll go maybe here. And down here. We'll come maybe, well, that's going to be in the wall, so we'll have to come to here. Yeah. So this one will come out as a Mark II, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's going to come out as a Mark II. So we'll do 7. Come right here. I'll need it to be reversed. Coming down. I want it to be a Mark II reversed. And then this guy right here is going to come out as a Mark II going into there. That'll send that up. This one will make it the same way as we did these. I think it can. We decided it could be a Mark 1, so I'm gonna put it like that. And then we'll bring this out and go in there. So then that'll be those going out. So we've got all our product going out to the logistics floor. What are y'all growling about? Oh, we're gonna kill somebody. Hang on. Yeah. Tired of y'all growling under here. Y'all making too much racket. Making too much racket. I mean, didn't y'all think? Too much racket. Couldn't think. All right. All right, so we got that. Okay, good. And we got power coming over. Well, no, we will have power coming over. I want to tie this to this, and then this can come over to here, just so I know that that's where it's coming in. All right, cool. It's harder to keep it simple than you think. Yeah, well, it is. We're doing a video series. Basically, this is the 4th, I think it's the 4th stream of it. That's as simplified as we can make it, so that people, like new people, because we had a lot of new people come into the game over the last 6 months, a year, and we just trying to make it as simplified as possible, so people can come in and go, oh, okay, I see that, I can see that. It's all square and you know, easy to keep up with. And so yeah, just kind of did a new save for that purpose. Now, I don't know that this is where I want these to go, but for right now, I'm going to bring them down here just so I can have them coming out of the same place. So right there will be our pipe coming, and this will be our bars coming. Well, you know what? Just to keep it, again, I keep going back to this, simplify. Just to simplify it for right now, I'm going to put this right here. So this will catch those. And then I'm gonna come right here with another one that's facing right here, just for temporary purposes. So when we fire it up, they have a place to go. Oh, quit. Yeah. So that'll load up. This will load up with pipe. That'll load up with steel, and then we'll take that out. But I mean, it ain't gonna hurt to have a container full of each. So then our next floor from here would go up to make. Probably we'll go up and make versatile framework. I'd like to find another location for iron. Let's look and see what we've got around here for iron. We've got a bunch of normals right over here. Put a marker there. Okay. Put a marker here just so I know where they're at. Alright, let's unhighlight this marker. I don't remember what that marker was, but we'll unhighlight that marker. Let's highlight this marker and see where that's at. Oh, well, that's not far away. Where's the other one at? That one might be better. Oh, you didn't hit highlight, Frank. Gotta hit highlight, buddy. Oh, that one's really close. That might be what we want to do because we can bring them in from the same side. Let's go over and investigate. Let's go investigate. Dun 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 dun. Something wants to get us already. We ain't even got off the boat. Stuff's always trying to kill us over here. This old massage freaking 2B469 is just crazy. Wait a minute. With gas clouds. Come around this way. I don't understand why my mouse button doesn't work in this game anymore, but... Oh, because I changed it. Well, I shouldn't have had to change it, though. That's where the problem lies. Oh, I know what this is. This is the place I wanted to get anyway. Right here is 3. Okay, well, I ain't got time for you. You're getting whacked. Oh, yeah. Normal. Okay. I like that. This is where we need to get it from. Because if we get it from right here, we're just talking about shooting it straight over there. And we can probably go out right here and down. Yeah. This would be a good place to get it. I think. I hope. God, I hope. I've never used this ore. I see it all the time when I build trains, and I see it all the time, and I'm like, man, I need to see this ore. I need to use that ore, but I haven't used it. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. I think that's the one we're going to do. I'm going to stop highlighting so I can... If we got 3 normals... All right, let's check out Satisfactory Calculator. What did normals put out with a Mark 1 miner? 60? Oh, that's going to mess us up. That ain't going to be enough. It ain't going to be enough. Because our plan is... Where is... Right here. Our plan is this. We came in with 3 120s. 3 120s. and then we break it down, and it makes us these. And then I don't know what we were going to do with this. Probably send this out to make pipe bombs or something. I mean, I don't want to do steel rotors. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. We could do stators, but we have to have that recipe, I think. Well, no, it's that. Maybe that's all. No, stators are. That's not how you make stators. I don't believe. Well, maybe it is. If it is, then we could do stators, because then that would help us with our motor factory. And SAM fluctuators. So we got a lot of pipe that needs to go out. I mean, you know, I'm thinking that we'll do Nobelisk for sure. So yeah, we got a lot to do with this 80 pipe. And then we're getting 21 of these a minute left over, which is our stuff. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Got you in my ears. All right, Gail. Well, you want me to use this voice then, Becca Boop? Hey, Becca. It's going to be okay. It's Monday, but we all love you. You have a whole family of Twitch that loves you. Just stay calm. Listen to my voice. Oh, God. If y'all ain't following Becca Boop, hit the button right now. Just click that link. It's in chat. Just click it and go follow Becca Boop. She's fun. I mean, she has been distracted a lot lately and not been quite as much. I know. I feel so zen. Concentrate on your breaths. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. This guided meditation will take you to a place you've never been before. It'll take you to Frank's place. Come on down. Woo! Now I'm playing. Anyway, well, we got to get more. We have to have more. We can't do it. We won't have enough. This won't be enough. Yeah, this won't be enough. I don't know if I have. Yeah, I got enough stuff to stick a miner on there. Sure, that's gonna be 60. It is 60. Now we could do a Mark II, but we don't have the stuff to do Mark IIs yet. I mean, we could probably get away with making enough to do. We need 3 Mark IIs, and that'll give us 120, which will give us what we need. All right, let me see something here. What I got? Organization. I'll put a tower there. Will I be able to see that tower, you think? I think I will. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see what's going on with it. Yeah. Yeah, why not? I don't know if I can get around this way or not, but we're going to try to go around this way and get up there. We'll see if we can make the stuff to, if we have this stuff or can make the stuff to do it. I see you, Spooter. I still don't know why y'all are here, though. Y'all don't make any sense why y'all are here. Come on, I see you. Yeah, I mean, y'all make 0 sense. I cannot find anything of any value in this area. But yeah, there's 4 spiders right here. I mean, there's no cave. There was no slugs. I don't know. Yeah, it just don't make any sense. All right, while I'm thinking about it, let me fix this. keep changing this back and forth, and I don't really love it to be changed back and forth. Yeah. I mean, it should be... I'm just going to start remapping games from control to C, I think. That way I can leave it where it's at. Okay, hold on. What do we need? If we want to do 3 of these... Alright, so we need 60 pipe. We got it. We need 30 frames. We can go get those. 52 of those. Is it enough? It's enough. Oh, it's enough. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. All right, let's go over and get us some frames. I need to remap some of this stuff too and get it in the right spot, but frames. How many? 30? Let's take the 41 then. Oops, sorry. Right there. All right, there's enough frames. We'll go make us some miners. And we can get that iron and leave this iron up here to do what I want to do when we redo this. Which will be great. All right, so we need portable miners. And that'll solve our problem. I mean, that gets us exactly what we want. Yeah, they're always there. I know. I don't understand why, though. I mean, have you found anything there that makes any sense why they're there? I mean, unless they spawn on top of the ground and that's part of something under the cave system, you know what I mean? Because that cave system for the that goes from back over here where our power plant is, like over in here, it comes through, goes all the way back around to here. I mean, it kind of winds through there, so I mean, I guess it could be, I don't know, maybe. We got a little bit of concrete. I'll put some stuff up. Ooh, wrong button, Frank. We got a little bit of concrete. I certainly don't need that. Probably wouldn't hurt us to get us some more plates and some more concrete. So let's get that before we go off on an adventure. I'll get rid of that too. Tired of looking at that. Actually, I'm gonna put some of these rods over here just so I don't have as many rods. Let's get one more stack of plates, and then we'll go get us some concrete. Yeah, I gotta do some. Today I need to get some of this stuff, so I've got it coming back up here where I'm not having to run all over the place to get all these materials. And I know I should have what you call it, dimensional depots, but I don't quite have enough. I don't quite have enough stuff to have my dimensional depots working yet. So. All right, let's do one more concrete. All right, and then this one has got concrete in it. Oh yes, look at all this concrete we got made. Look at all this concrete we got made. Got 2 boxes of concrete, almost working on a third, and we ain't even got wet concrete going yet. We just got it set up down here. That's what I'm talking about. I could have a truck that comes down here and picks it up and brings it up. I might do that. Just have trucks going. So this would be a good little place to show people how trucks work. Those trucks come right down through here and just run right up this little hill. And not even have to, you know, not even really had to build a road, but maybe build a little road here so we can show people how trucks work. Maybe. I mean, I'm thinking about trucking the steel over to the plant, but I don't know that yet for sure. I'm just wondering if we are, speaking of trucks, I wonder if we ought to get our truck and take it with us over there to do that building. Probably. Let me dump this stuff off and we'll get our truck while we're at it. Y'all know I like to drive. I love to drive. And we probably need to get our batteries set up over here too, but that's all right. Let's go get our truck. We'll take it over to the thing and then we'll figure out how we're going to do how we're going to map our route. I'll heck with it. Bonsai! Woo! Well, we got a truck now. I mean, why would we not utilize our truck? Can we ride up this creek? Oh, we could. All right, so this is our plant. Let's see if we came out of this plant on this side. Well, it's so dang foggy I can't see my tire. That's redneck for tower. I think if we go right down this little path right here, we cross over these two little creeks. Come around this way just a little bit. There it is. Yep. Come around this way a little bit. Come right up through there. I knew it was close. We got this little natural gully right here. Perfect. Perfect. Just come off of that and bam, Bob's your uncle. That's what I'm talking about. Get rid of some of this stuff. Just, you know, you never can tell when you need some fuel. And it keeps us to be able to see what we're doing. Not to mention the fact there's something very satisfying about picking these plants. I like the sound, or I like the fact that I can hold E down and do it. I don't know. There's something about it I like. I like it. It just makes me feel good. How did you know that Bob was my uncle? Because Bob is everybody's uncle. If you don't have an Uncle Bob, man, you're missing out. That's un-American. That's like not liking apple pie. Although I'm not really that big an apple pie fan. I do like apple pie, but it's not my favorite. I would much rather have like a cherry cobbler or a blueberry pie. Woo, blueberries. Oh, they are I mean, that's, you know, that's God's fruit right there, blueberries. I don't know, BT. I don't know. Your Uncle Bob, my Uncle Bob passed away a few years ago, though. That's the only sad part about that. But yeah, I had one. You gotta have one. Hold on one second. I get my jacket. Y'all know how I am. Y'all don't need. Where's Peanut at? Peanut. 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 What's he doing? Where was you? Where was you? All right. I don't know what's going on with these guys. All right. So, yeah, so we can concrete this area right here in. But I'm thinking, well, yeah, we'll put concrete in here just so we can figure it out. Or, you know, not concrete yet because we don't have concrete foundations. But so since we don't know where our world grid is, the only thing we can do is hit control. I can probably get it to come up. If I'm careful, I should be able to get it to come snap up one there. I can put it there, which is where I want it to be. And I'll tell you why. And you got to kind of look at the terrain to get it to do that up, because it naturally wants to be down here one lower. Actually, I'm wrong. That's what screws me up every time. If I go up, that gives me 1, not 2. All right. So we'll put a few basically placeholders for markers here. Zoop this one out a few. Zoop this one out a few. Trying to figure out how we want to set these in here to best get them where they need to go, because we got 3 lines just like we did up top. We don't really have a okay. Now let's see how these set in here, the miners. Let's see how they set in here. Okay. Okay. You know, so one thing I wish they would do on the world grid, I wish they would get it where it's set up. I mean, why can these things not spawn like dead center on one of these? You know, they know what the grid is, so I mean, they could spawn dead center so that you can line up 2 different ways. I mean, that one lines up fair that way and off that way. But I really needed to come out going that way. But I could do it this way. I'll set it up that way for right now. Just because I'm thinking that we zoop out this way to take it to the factory, right? So we run our lines out through there. That one can come in, come by right here. This one lines up okay like that. That one really doesn't line up the way I want it to for that. It's going to give us a weird looking belt. See if we can put it this way. I mean, they give you a lot of options as far as turning it, rotating and all that. It would just really be cool to have it no, leave it like that for right now. I'll make this a I'll make this a big platform. A lot of times I don't like to do that. I like to give it like some shape, and I probably will use this one to show y'all on that. I mean, not y'all, probably everybody watching me knows how to play the game already and probably plays it better than I do, but all right, so if we bring a Mark II belt out right here and we go to curve, I can bring it out right here. Just set it right there for right now. Now if I bring this one out straight, I don't hate that. I know it clips, but let's look at it and see. Does it really clip, or does it just get in the hitbox? It just gets in the hitbox. And I don't hate that. I don't love this though. So how do I want to get that from here to there? I mean, I guess that's not horrible. Don't love it, but it's probably better than the other. And then this one, I should be able to bring it out. Well, let me see. Let's go right here with it. We'll go 1, 2, 3, just so I can get them lined up where they need to be. All right, Mark II to here. might be the route to go. Again, I don't love it, but let's climb up here and look at it, see what we think about it. Yeah, I don't really love that. See what my other options are. I think I actually like the curve better on that one. And then they'll be straight going down through there. Yeah. So that gives us our 120. 3 lines of 120. All right, let's map out how we're going to get there. This might work out okay. A little bridge action here going on. I can't see. I don't want to run it through the rocks. We ain't gonna have a choice, are we? Either gonna have to come up or down one, because it ain't gonna go through there. You know, it ain't gonna go through there. I mean, 3 puts us into that, so 2 is as far out as we can go. And that's not gonna be enough to get us down there. Dang, I hate that. Me, yeah, see, if we had a Noblest, we might could blow that one up. Trying to see where we're at here. Oh yeah, we're gonna be 1 too high. Right? Yep, 1 too high. Alright, so let's go back this way. Well, we can turn some of these into pillars anyway, but come right there. Can we drive under that? Hell no. We won't be able to drive under that. Barely walk under it. Alright, so we don't want to go out that far. Yeah, we don't want to go out that far. Bob is my great uncle. Dad, is that you? It's me. No, I'm playing. What's going on, Toma? I didn't see you come in, man. I'm sorry. I hate it when I miss you. If we came right here. There she is. Silver baby doll. Uh-oh, she must not be streaming anymore. Cool, cool, cool. How you liking Cyberpunk? You guys need to go check her out. Hit that button. Ain't no excuse. Just go hit the follow button. Why did it not throw that up? Why does it not throw a link for your thing? Hang on. Hang on, Silver. We'll fix that. Hold on. Let me fix it right now while I got it on my brain. Let me fix it right now while I got it on my brain. Copy. Paste, save, save. Now, we're going to do it again. Why did that go to Firebot? It's not supposed to go to Firebot. Oh, because I sent it out. I sent it out. Never mind, never mind. Click on her name, follow her. No, I'm headed for a couch nap, but had to hop in here first. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, when you log in next time, it'll give you a shout out with a link to you. It just did it because Firebot sent it out. I've been messing with this thing. Oh, no. I've been messing with this thing called StreamerBot though, and I'm kind of liking it. I may use it more often. All right, well, we'll see you. Enjoy your nap. I would like to have a nap. I don't get a nap, though. So how's that event in Star Citizen, Toma? And we can probably get away with this. Hang on. Yeah, I think we can probably get away with this. It's a lot of work, but there are super groups on most servers working on it as teams. Oh, wow. Well, those people like you because you have the big ships. I don't have the big ships. All right, I want that to be my target. What we're going to do is come in here to there with the belt, and then we'll take the belt up, or the belts up if we need to take them up. Because I won't be able to, evidently the squatties aren't working, and I won't be able to drop that in from a squatty position. And we'll have the coal will be coming in and dropping down. So what we'll do is we'll take this up, and then we'll run them out and distribute them as needed down through there. So yeah, that'll work. We're not gonna have enough I'm not gonna have enough stuff. You mean our ship comrade, Frank? Oh, yeah, well, no, yeah, I want to get on that and tour it, though. I mean, I really want to, see it. I got a tour on a guy's one day. I mean, really, what I want to do is get on while you're playing, and I don't want to play. I just want to walk around the ship and tour the ship. All right, I got hit by something. That was not fun. There was a creature. Yeah, I mean, yeah, while y'all play right there, that's what it was. Is he the one with horns? No, he's not one with horns. I just want to know if I needed to be prepared, or if I just need to go down here and knock him out of his kids. Yeah, I would have bought one. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I definitely. I mean, hell, I might even stream that. Just, you know, just park the ship somewhere. You go play, do whatever you want to, and just leave the ship port somewhere, and I'll walk around because you get lost on that thing. Have you got the one with the big gun, or have you got the one with the laser? The laser. I know there's like 3 different models of it, I think. I mean, maybe more, but I know there's like 3 different ones for sure. You got the... Oh, you've got both? Have you got 2 of those, or do you just have the modules to swap it out? I have the laser on it most of the time. Oh, okay. Now, I guess I was under the impression that the gun was better. I guess it depends on what you're doing, right? Or is it the laser? One of them was like better. It'd take out, like, I think they were saying it would take out a Pegasus like in one shot. Or not a Pegasus, well, Frank, now you can't remember the name of things. Laser is best 99% of the time because it melts stuff fast and it's free. Yeah, it wasn't an Angel. It was the one, the other big ship, the other one that everybody was working to get from the last event. I don't remember what it's. I can't remember what it's called. Idris, yeah. Yeah, that was it. Hey, what is up? How you doing, Vandy? I guess I'm gonna go here, as bad as I hate to. Again, still trying to keep this as simple as possible for everybody's, you know, own personal enjoyment. We'll come back and clean some of this float up, but right now I'm just gonna run belt, and then what I like to do is come back and take the one that all the feet are on and make like a pillar, and then take out all the other the foundation pieces. But I mean, there's lots of ways to do it, but that's one of my favorite ones. I'm doing okay just right now, looking at streams that play Satisfactory since I'm playing it too, and it's my first run. Well, this is a perfect stream for you to be in then. If you like me and you don't, or can stand me, then it's the perfect stream, because we're 4 days in and we're doing this for that purpose. It is 100% I'm trying to keep it simplified and easy, and all the math easy and whatnot. That's my goal. I am trying to go for a little bit of more volume maybe than a first-time player would get, but or they would go after, you know, like I'm trying to maximize a little bit more than maybe what everybody would do, but not be super crazy. I got to go back and redo a couple of factories because I did get a little crazy with it. Now, I'm not real sure why that's yellow and red. It shouldn't be yellow and red. Why is it yellow and red? What am I going across that it doesn't like? Okay, well, either way, it doesn't like something. So there may be a piece of ore or something down there. It's just getting in the hitbox of that. So I'll have to check and see. Okay, that one is easy enough to recognize. I am out of plates. So I don't have enough reinforced iron plates to do that one. So we'll have to go get some more reinforced iron plates. And that's fine. We parked the truck right here. We'll take it back with us. Just because I like to drive. And it helps me kind of keep up with where things are, you know. Uh-oh. I'll say that probably wasn't a good plan. Sorry about that, doggo. I didn't land on you. I know I made you crap your pants there, but it's all right. Yeah, we got to redo this factory right here because it's too much. I didn't do what I said I would do and keep it simple. But yeah, we set up a basic power supply here. Then we set up a coal power supply, and now we're working on trying to get our steel going. So that'll I don't need that iron. Put our bug parts and whatever else we got over here, bug parts. Okay, we can also put this up because we don't need it anymore. We'll keep those just because, yeah, we'll be all right. How much concrete we got? Well, we don't really need concrete right now. We just need to go over here and get us some, let's see if that thing's doing what it's supposed to do now. Oh, that's awesome, though. So how are you liking it so far? Oh, yeah, we got... Yeah, it's pumping some out now. I'll just take it off. Just take it off. We're going to need it. Yeah, we're going to need it. Go back down to the steel plant. Kind of curious how we get to the steel plant from here, and I think if we just go down through here and go across these two creeks, we can come right back up into that valley that the steel plant's in, I think. I think we round this corner and we'll be right there at the steel plant, right? Oh yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. That's gonna work just fine. Just fine. See, I like it, but I'll admit after setting up the first factory, I paused the game for a bit, and now I re-downloaded it, and I'm trying to get to the end of the game. Oh yeah, I've never got to the end of the game. I've been playing it since update 3 or 4, and I've never got to the end of the game. Don't really have any aspiration or ambitions to get to the end of the game. I would like to get that achievement. We talked about that earlier this morning. I would like to get that achievement. There's an achievement for finishing the game, and I guess I want that. Yeah, I do. I want it. It's not a huge deal to get, but I mean, it's not a huge deal for me to get. I made it to the final phase a few times. I just I end up not falling in love with my factory at that point, and I'm like, well, let me start over and do another one and take what I learned in the last build and apply to this one, you know, and see what I can come up with. Now this one's different though. This one wasn't about, this was about helping new players. This was about saying, okay, I'm gonna make it as simple and straight as I can. No crazy curves, no, you know, funkiness. Just straight up 90-degree stuff. I mean, we'll do some curves that are like not, I mean, I'm not going to go out here and curve a bunch of track for the railroad. I'm going to make the railroad go out and do 90s, and then I'll make the track bend around in a curve, and then I'll show y'all how to make the foundations fit those curves. Instead of going out and trying to map out curved foundations and turning stuff and all, which we could do. I don't really feel like that's all that super advanced, but I think if we do what I'm doing here, and then I'll show you with the belts, and you can do it with belts, pipes, track. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can do it with any of it. But I'm going to the center of foundations, and the reason I'm doing that is because, like I said, my plan is to go back and get rid of some of these foundations I did not hook up. And if I put all these posts on the same foundation, then I can make this foundation a pillar. Then all these foundations will come out, all those foundations will come out, and I'll just have pillars out here. Okay, so see, that's going to come to here, which is not really the greatest place for it to be, so I'm going to back it up to here. And if I were doing this for the curve, let's say for the train track, because I can't go up and do a 90 with the train. I mean, I can, but it's not great. But what I can do is I can take this and I can come out here, let's say to here, and I can go to the curve, and as long as I turn it back here, I've got a curve now. So I've got a belt that curves around that 90-degree turn, and if I like the way that looks, then that's, you know, that's all well and fine. Now this one, I come in and I'll do a straight. So just depending on what you liked the way it looked, you could do either one of those, and you don't have to do the foundations, right? You put a pillar there and a pillar there, and then the curved track can come around, which is probably what I'm going to do because I like them. By the way, I want to be able to start streaming tomorrow until 5 Frank time. Sure, we can do that. I'm gonna start with Hello Kitty Island Adventure, knock those 2 hours out, so I'm done with that, and then I'm probably gonna play Hightail until you get there. Oh. He's a big boy, ain't he? I don't know. I can't tell. He ain't attacked me yet, so I don't know. Now, one of the things that I have had a problem with, because you have to use your mouse scroll wheel to get that to line up, and now that I've done that and I'm on a curve, if I go back to straight and I come down through here to go straight, see, it's got that funky curve at the end coming down through there. And sometimes when you go to line it up right there, it won't be straight, it'll be curved. So what you can do is put it back in a curve and make it like right there where it's wanting to do that twist, put it back into curve, and it'll take that twist out, and then the next one will go straight. I don't know why. Like this next one it won't have that funky turn to it. No, that's not a big boy. All right. Yeah, so this next one won't have that same turn. Well, it's doing it. I said it wouldn't, but it did. I don't know. Something that happened when they changed things around the curves, but I ain't mad about the curves. You used to couldn't do curves. I mean, you had to, well, you could, but man, they were a pain in the butt. Okay, so now we got 3 of those guys coming in here. We're gonna run back down the line and pick up our power. Yeah, I think I like that curve better though. I think I like it turning like that because it's just a straight shot until it gets there. The other thing that we're doing is we're going to transport ore rather than transporting goods. I mean, obviously we'll have some good. Oh, I didn't want to fall down. We'll have to transport some items, but as we get the more advanced items, we're going to try to bring all the ore back to make those on site rather than transporting a bunch of different items around to rather than transporting all the more advanced components, we're going to transport the ore, because there's like 7 or 8 or whatever ores, and there's, you know, hundreds of advanced components, so that'll keep our trains a little cleaner. We'll have an iron train, a copper train, a coal train, you know, that kind of stuff, instead of having you know, 15 different well, that kind of throws me off. Let's see if I want to go over here. This one. Stand on the thing, dude. Yeah, I think we'll go that way. It looks a little more natural. And I'll probably go back and change the power so that it's... Alright, so if I turn that and curve that in, then I'm going to need this to come over here. I think I'm going to put it right there for right now. Yeah, because I'm thinking about turning these and curving those just like we did the others. So we'll get this one and bring it in, I don't know, say right here. And the same thing with this one. And I think from up top, that's going to look better, but I think I'm too far. I think we need to go back one. Yeah, I'm almost positive we need to go back one. So we'll come right here. Better turn. And I saw it just then. So we've got to make all these Mark IIs. Alright, I think we're Mark II all the way down through there, so we'll be alright. Yeah, that's a better looking turn, and then we can do away with that one. We'll put us some pillars in. So that'll be all right. All right, cool. So I mean, to give you a rough idea of what I'm talking about, if we come right here and we did just vertical and put these in, then we would do away with these and these, right? But I mean, we'll narrow it up a little bit more, but yeah, that'll give us a little bit better shot at it. Okay, so we got those three coming in. We need to get back up here and get our coal coming in. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do with that. Because I need it to come in. I'm guessing I needed to come in on the logistics floor some, but I don't know. We'll see. All right, so that's way up there. So if we brought that down, and that was what my thought was before, if we brought that down, I think it would look better to be lower. Yeah, I think it would look better to be lower. So we're gonna bring it in lower. Hey, what's up? Chewed, I didn't see you, man. Anytime you want to, dude, I am ready. I was gonna jump in there with you yesterday. I've been doing some other stuff. Hang on, let me give you a shout out, Chewed. Yeah, I was talking about that this morning. You've got me hankering to do it bad. You have got me hankering to do it bad. Well, you say we need a server, but I mean, that's only if you want to play by yourself. I mean, you know, you can host the game and I can just play when you're playing. Or I can host the game, you know. I mean, I don't mind doing it that way. That never makes me mad. I do want to play some Vikings, though. I like Valheim. It's one of my all-time favoriteest games. Yeah, I just got this too high. I'm gonna bring it in lower. If I bring it in lower, it'll just be better. Pick a day, bro. We will see how far we can get without dying. Yeah, we're gonna do permadeath duel action, right? And if whoever dies, you know, everybody has to redo it. I've seen somebody do that before, and it was quite entertaining. They were a lot better than I am. My problem is I'm not good. So you're gonna die a lot because of me. But I can drive the crap out of a space motorcycle. And I am the parkour king. That's not true. I really stink at the parkour, but all right, so we're gonna bring this up a couple. Is that the same? 2 does a regular lift, right? I think 2 does a regular lift. I don't remember. Okay, so now see, we don't have any bombs yet, so gotta dodge those green things. That'll probably actually work. Hold on, let me. Ooh. You'll get better if there are. Well, I play differently, yeah, for sure. switch to single mode just in case. Just in case. Yeah, that'll be better. I'm just wondering if we want to come down. Yeah, this wasn't exactly what I had in my mind, but come on, dude. I need you to be... Oh, come on. All right, we'll put one right there then. I'm gonna see how bad it's gonna block my road right here. Oh, it's not gonna block my road at all if I do it like that. Okay, so if we do away with that one, that'll give me 2 up. Well, it will block my road if I go straight across, won't it? But I think I can go to right there. Oh yeah, this would be a better way to bring it. This would be a better way to bring it. So we're gonna bring it all the way to here instead of there. Yeah. I'm gonna do away with these. And unfortunately I got coal already on the line. So I'm gonna have a butt ton of coal. But if we come right here, and we go right there, I can stop the coal. Yeah, this will work. This will work. All right. Then I'm not going to tie that together right there. I'm going to come out here and start my post right here, middle of this one. So we can go 1, 2, 3. We'll drop down again right here. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Wait a minute. All right, so I want a power pole right here. And then I want my electricity to come from there to there. I want my electricity to come from there to there. Okay. Yeah. And then I want my ladder to come down so I can get back up there if I need to. And then I'll come back and put this belt in when I get done because I'm going to have so much freaking coal. I'm not going to be able to... I'm not going to have any inventory space. But I should be able to make me some sulfur. Whoop. Forgot about those guys. take that out. Okay. Yep, see, I told you. It's not too much. Got too much already. What can I get rid of? I'll just get rid of this stuff for right now. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a pain, but that's all right. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Kind of word this where I can get by that before I... Yeah, see, it's gonna put me right there at him, I bet. Can't believe I'm not taking damage from them already, but I ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I want to wait right now for a hard drive research to finish up. Yeah, you know that's one of those things that's crazy for me. Is I don't generally wait on them, but I definitely understand why people do. I'm not all that keen on all the alt recipes. I mean, they're good, but sometimes they mess up my math. Sometimes they mess up my math. Alright. I don't think this is going to give me a... It did. Hold on. There we go. One tree gone. Perfect. What you wanting to get? Well, they do hate. They do. They have some amazing things. I mean, cast screws, for example. Cast screws eliminates the entire need to make rods in abundance. I mean, you still need to make rods for a few things, but not nearly like you do, and you don't have to convert them. You just make screws straight out of ore. I mean, that's an awesome thing. Wet concrete. I love wet concrete. So I mean, there's a lot of the alts that are good, and some of them, I mean, nitro fuel. You know, I mean, y'all know me. Y'all know I'll be hunting for that jokers in like no time. Because rocket fuel's great, but I mean, you know, it's nothing compared to that nitro fuel. You know, steel screws. I never have understood steel screws. I'm always short on steel. Steel is always a thing that I just don't have enough of. And I see people talking about making steel screws, and I'm like, how do you have enough steel to make steel screws? Coal is a limited commodity for me. Circuit boards that can be made entirely from oil. Yeah, I haven't done that one. I can't speak of that. I mean, I totally get what you're saying, and I understand I know some of the recipes that make that happen, but it's like some of the Caterium recipes. I'm like, why do I want to change my stuff over to Caterium? I don't follow some of it. But, you know, I'm not a very smart man. I just do the best I can with what little bit I have. But, Stop. I'm not trying to. Oh, stop. Man, Mark II lift's what I'm looking for. I hate that that's that close. I also hate that I got a box right there. What can I get rid of? I guess I'll get rid of 100 coal. I mean, I got plenty of coal. It's not like I'm gonna run out. I mean, I got plenty coming down the line, but I guess I'm gonna get rid of another 100 coal. Let me go ahead and get rid of 58 rods. Hold on, 58 rods. Oh, dude, come on, get your stuff together, Frank. Get your stuff together, man. Let's see. Alt's recipes for steel. It takes coal plus iron ingots equals super efficient. Oh. Okay. Now that would change things, right? Yeah, a little bit of that, but you don't really have to. You just build foundations. Just build foundations and go wherever you want to go. Yeah, I could see where that would come in, Hate. I don't know that I've ever gotten that recipe. That may be why I don't. So it makes a lot more ingots for you, bang for your buck. Yeah, I could see that being the case. 3 rods. I did all that for 3 rods. Man, I hate that. Hopefully I didn't do all these in Mark 1s. If that's the case, that's why I don't have enough plates. Ooh, I told you I was going to get in that stuff. I knew that was coming. These are all Mark 2s, I think. Just double check myself. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. Okay, I'm good. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. All right. All right, I think I went through that one quick enough. Yeah, I mean, I can see where that would be the trick. But then you also got the thing where it's like, okay, well, now I've gotten now I've set up a plant, and now, oh, okay, now I've got an alternate recipe, and I got to go back and fix it. Then you end up with what Vandy's talking about there, where you got to like wait till you get the alt recipe you want. Which, I mean, I've seen Total Eclipse and some of those guys do that a lot. You know, they'll wait on a recipe to hit. Which, I mean, we might go look for some hard drives here in a little bit. Because I got wet concrete, and like a dummy, I forgot that I didn't have refiners yet, so. Okay, now, before I pull that down, I'm going to go ahead and run one of these as far as I can run it. Because I'm going to change up right here where my pole placement is. Because I'm pretty sure, now that I'm down here on the flat, I can do what I want to do. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. Ooh, and I'm down in the drink. Man. It's alright. Put a ladder in and go up. Well, shoot. Let's just go out here and get this guy while we're here. Oh, I got bag space. Get him out of the pond. Yeah, I'll put me a ladder up right here where I can get back up. Because that was that was not the first time I failed, and it certainly won't be the last time I fall. Alright. That's how I play nowadays. When I get to a tier, I go farm hard drives until I get it everything that I want before I make. Oh yeah. No, and that I think that's an awesome thing. Yeah, it's an awesome way to play. Okay, now get right here and step off. Oh, just step off. There you go. Now, where are my feet at? Right here, middle of this one. Yeah, I don't know that I think ahead. Well, one, I don't know all the alternate recipes because I kind of avoid them. I mean, not all of them, just some of them. They irritate me. But like with what you're talking about with the ingots, that's not a big deal. All I got to do is put ingots in before this plant, redo this plant, and then I'll be golden with having the steel ingots and the iron ingots making steel. I mean, I'll have to change I'll have to expand the machine layout if it's making a lot more steel, obviously, but it's like this, you know, I changed my mind, and if I had more bag space, I'd just wipe all this stuff out and do it again, but which I'm sort of doing now because I have it set up where I want it to be. Let's see, we'll get rid of that. Take all. Get rid of that. Take these and get rid of that. Okay. Like I said, I knew that I was going to end up with a bunch of extra coal because I forgot that I let that line run. But now that I have, now that I'm down here on my run, I don't need that anymore. I can leave it. I could leave it up there till I got done with this run, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I plan on when the trains come in, this is going to get trained in probably. Well, I don't know about this one. I might leave this one because it's not really that far. It seems pretty far. Yes, I do like the diluted fuel stuff and the rocket fuel, the nitro rocket fuel. I like the crap out of that. And cast screws, and I know like there's supposed to be a bunch of good ones like when you get to the nuclear that, you know, make nuclear better. But like I said, I told somebody, I guess it was the last time we were playing, I've never actually had a working nuclear facility. I've built two, but I never turned them on. And one of the reasons was I was waiting on an alternate recipe. Because Total Eclipse had put out a thing where you could do one that didn't have any, there was no, you had no waste. It burned up all your waste, right? Yeah, the same. I've never done one. But we may try it on this one since we're doing all this back to basic stuff with this whole bill. We may try it. It might be worth giving it a go. Then again, it might not be. I mean, we got to do something cool because we got to keep Numb Halfling liking it, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that one that I've got on that other build, I mean, it's huge. I mean, it's not a Blue Crater big, but it's it's big enough. I mean, I can't imagine that I can't finish the game with that. But yeah, Num likes my plastic carousel and things like that, so we'll have to do something cool, even though we make the overall build, we're gonna keep it simple. Straightforward. Straightforward. Simple may not be the right term. Straightforward. I'm gonna come back and get that stuff up top after I give me some bag space. But I mean, we're just moments away. Well, I say moments. I mean, it'll be a little bit, but we're not too far away from being able to having our steel. And when we get our steel, we're not too far away from that till we have trains, baby. Trains. That's right. You heard it here first. Trains. All right, let's go right here. Let's turn it to straight. Okay, so that won't make the turn. So we're going to go right here. Yeah, and I don't want to do the curve here because of the way it's set up. It doesn't need to have a curve, because if you put a curve here, it's gonna look funny. I mean, there's really no support for it. If we come in here to a 90-degree one, we'll have, at least we can fake like a support column off this rock and make it look like it's supported. So yeah, so I was playing, yeah, I know you like that. And we'll do something cool. We'll do something cool. I don't know yet what we'll do cool, but we'll make something cool. What? Oh, I'm out of, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm out of reinforced plates. Come on, dude. I'm not now. When I'm mad to go up there and get the rest of that stuff to get it to go, get it to come on. We'll go over here and get the rest of this. Belt's pushing me. I don't know if I got enough fingers to do this. I'm gonna try. All right, shift. I had to work while it pushes me backwards. Okay. We ought to be all right with that then. Oh, we got a box. Dang it. All right, that's gonna hold us up. That's good. That's good. All right, we'll get rid of another coal. We'll get rid of this coal. I just don't need all that coal. Get rid of that coal. 93 more plates. All right. Gonna get another box. We didn't. Oh, we did. All right, chunking coal, chunking coal, chunking coal. Chunking coal, chunking coal. All right. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna work out all right. It's gonna work out all right. All right, now before we get over there we go. There they are. We'll go right here. Catch this to here. Catch this down to here. All right. Yeah, we're doing all right. All right, so I'm gonna bring it in right there just so I can kind of see where we're at. And we can figure out the mappage here. Okay. So let's go to Satisfactory calculator for just a second. All right, so they're taking 45. So we're going to do the same thing we did before, but in reverse. Yeah, in reverse. Because these guys are going to come in drop down in this line right here, and then I want to inject them as they need to into these smelters. So let's plan this out right quick. Do we have room underneath this thing? We got a little bit, but not much. Okay, so these guys are going to get, what, 45 of each, right? Yep, 45 of each. Okay, so 45 and 45 is 90. And 45 more will be 120. Oh, wait a minute, 90. No, that's too much. That's too much. Okay, so again, trying to keep it simple. Let me figure this out. Let me set them all up on steel because I've moved them around so much they're not all going to be set up on steel. Not that I can make anything else with them yet, but still got to turn them on steel. And that's one of the easiest mistakes to make is to not, like, why is it not working? Because you didn't turn the machine on. Because you didn't turn the machine on. All right, so I got two lines here. So let's think about this. So we got 120 divided by 45. It's 2.666667. So we need each line to feed two machines, and then the last will be the remainder of everything. So let's think about it like this. If we did a splitter, we came in right here with a splitter. All right, that feeds two into that. Now this one, so let's do it offset. Let's offset them. Let's offset them. Hang on. If we offset them, can we offset them? No. Well, yes, no, sort of. We're not going to be able to offset them. If we feed it in like that, we can't do that. So we're 2.6 to right here. All right, wait a minute. What if we do that? We come down through here. We come in. That gives us 2.6. We pick up the second one here. So we would put a merger in right here. Yeah, if we put a merger in right there, then we feed these two. Then we come down here. Oh, shit. God almighty. Good morning, Stopper Bud. How are you, buddy? Wow. That was good. Oh, that was good. It's right where I was looking. That was just crazy. Oh, okay. Hey, y'all don't start that. Don't start that. Am I right? Did I ride over you, baby? Sorry. Man, oh man. See, and what people wonder why I can't think. People wonder why I can't think. I can't think because people like Gray Bane and Stopper Bud, they make me jump out of my skin on the regular. Nah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Well, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good evening. Yeah, it's evening for Stopper, so good evening. It's the middle of the night for Stopper, probably. No, it's not quite the middle of the night, I don't think. Oh, let me see. I feel good. Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. 7. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand how, like, Ireland, England, Scotland, and then mainland Europe are all the same time zone, right? I mean, like the coast of Europe. No. Okay, but I thought, but now you're like up Scandinavian area, right? So, Sweden, Scandinavian, Dutch, Holland, somewhere up in that area, right? So it's 1 here, which puts 6 hours ahead of me. Right, puts you 6 hours ahead. But I was talking to Lee, and Lee I thought was in Great Britain, and he's also 6 hours. It's 6 there. Okay, got you. So there's an hour. But after you cross over, there's another hour. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that sounds more like what it's supposed to be. I don't know why I was thinking it was that case. I know it messes me up when I the few trips that I've made over there when I'm trying to call home, because it's weird, because it's like afternoon over there and it's late evening over here, or early morning, or I guess early morning, afternoon over there, early morning here. So late evening's like, well, no. Oh, no. That's what it was. It was evening for me over there. Everybody over here was still at work. That's what it was. I wasn't thinking properly when I planned this out, because I normally do this with a line. That's exactly what's going on. I got to do 2.66 per belt. And if I did an overflow, I could do it, but then I'm tying up my other directions. I'm trying to figure out if I can do it in 2 levels, right? A steel level and a coal level. And that would be ideal if I come in here and feed 45 be 90. So then I'd still be sending down the line. Well, crap. Let's do it this way. So if I had 120 minus 90, right? 30. Yeah, okay. So so I'd be sending 30 down the line, but I would be picking up. I'm overdoing my belts. I need these to be marked 3s where they'll tote 270. Right? Because if I do 270, divided by 45, it's 6 machines. So it's the math's much easier. But I'm trying to think if I could do it where I had two sides, because I've got the crossover. So I mean, I could take this and come in here. I don't want a merger, I want a splitter. All right, I could come in here and then I could come up 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm pretty sure that I can get this to connect and this to connect. All right, which that works. So if I bring, I need that to be a splitter, not a merger. So if I bring coal in, say, right, I mean, yeah, say I bring whatever, steel, it doesn't matter, steel, coal, whatever. I come out of here, I got a 45 going that way, I got a 45 going that way. And then I come down here with the 30. Now let's just say I got the 30. But then I bring another 120 belt in, it's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna process enough. So I don't need it to merge until after that. If I merge it right here, then this belt's still going to be 120. It's, well, I maybe. I don't know. We'll play with it and see. Let's see. If I bring a merger in right here, going that way, let's put it in the center. All right. So let me do away with this. My normal way I don't have this much going, so it's a little bit weird. All right, and then I need a splitter here. Before I get too crazy, I need to go ahead and do a splitter here. It comes up 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to set up the stuff that's going to happen next, which is the same thing this is. So I'll be able to come in here and pull another merger in, if it works. I don't know if it'll work. Okay, so then I need another splitter here. And another splitter here. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this could work, I guess. And then I need a merger here. Right, so that's going to be taking, yeah, that's going to be taking the residual here, coming down to there. That's a Mark 1, because that's only going to have 30. Then this is going to be a Mark 2, coming in there, because it's going to pick up another 120. These are going to be Mark 1s. Mark 1s. This is going to be a Mark 1. Then this is going to be a Mark 2. It's going to be a Mark 1. Yeah, I mean, this might work. I don't know. We'll see. Test a theory and see. You know, test a theory and see, I guess. Science. What do we do without science? All right, so let's bring 30 down. This comes back up to a Mark 2. This gonna be a Mark. Wait, whoa. Needs to be a splitter, dude. Got my fingers in the wrong spot. gonna be a Mark 2. That's gonna be a Mark 1. That's gonna be a Mark 1. Is that right? I got 1 coming in, 2 coming in, 3 coming in. I don't need 1 here. This is gonna have everything. So this just needs to be a Mark 2 belt from here to there. Yeah. Okay. Now, if I do the same thing with the steel or the iron, I think I can. We'll see. See how it goes. Worst thing can happen is it doesn't work and we have to remap it. One, two, three, 4. Okay. So then we'll do the same thing here, and on top of these, we will put 2 up. Yeah, I have my doubts that this will work, but we'll see. I have my doubts. Yeah. In, it does all kind of stuff. If you need to search for something, like you want to do quick wire, wrong button, sorry. Quick wire, enter. Well, I don't know why it's not working for that, but maybe I don't have quick wire yet. I probably don't have quick wire yet. Iron. Yeah, there you go. I don't still have quick wire yet. If you have it in the game, if you've unlocked it, it'll do stuff for you. And then if you click on it, it'll take you to the page wherever it was. But yeah, it also works as a calculator. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. The calculator is handy, super handy. Okay, so I need a Mark 1 belt coming in here. I need a Mark 2 belt coming in there. I need a Mark 1 belt coming in here. I need a Mark 2 belt coming in there. And this needs to be a Mark 2 belt coming from here to here. Okay. Yeah. We can come back and put some stuff to make that look a little bit better, but that's kind of a temporary setup anyway. Okay, so what would be ideal is to have a floor hole right on that line. So that'd be 1 floor hole right there and 1 floor hole right there. Just saying, so I can get an idea. And then it would be nice to have a floor hole right there, which will catch that one, and then a floor hole, I don't know, let's come back to here. Don't think I can make this work, but we'll see. And then this one will be the same way. We have a floor hole here. And let's say 1 back here. Right? So that gives me three lines. Okay. So put a ladder in so we can get up from this side, so I had to run over to the other side to do it. Okay, that could work. That could work. Yeah, that could work. I would need it to be I know. Exactly what I was thinking. Let's see, the part between the second feed merger and the splitter for the second set of machines has to be a Mark III belt holding 100 feet. I know, I don't have the Mark III yet, not till I get done. So it's not going to make, it's not going to make what it needs to yet. What I'm trying to think ahead is, will that work when I get a Mark III, and can I just update those sections of belts? And I think they will. I think exactly what you're saying. I think when I get Mark IIIs, I'll go from partial efficiency at this, which won't be much, but once I get the Mark IIIs and I can make this belt a Mark III and that belt a Mark III and the same thing down here, then I think it'll bring it up to 100%. I think. That's why I was trying to think, how could I do it where I didn't have to rebuild the whole thing when I get Mark IIIs? The other side of it, though, is I need to figure out a way to get... I like this, but I think I'm going to have to change where they come in, because I think what's going to have to happen... Don't you agree? That could work. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It could work. I hope. I don't know if it will or not, but that's what I was saying, because it would have to be 150, right? Yeah, 150 parts per minute. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is, if I bring this down and I shoot it in here on the ground level, and then I bring these in and shoot them in on the upper level, which I would want to do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's going to be our roof of our logistics floor, I think. Which will be the roof of our building for right now, but I'm going to put it in here so I can map it out, because it's going to have to be... I don't think I have a problem with this part here, because I can run one in on this. Oh, well, I can run one in on the bottom, one in on the top. Yeah, I think that would be the way to go. But I got to remember what these two are, because there's some strangeness to that. All right, so this one would be steel. Ooh, I fell down. What's going on, Dave? How are you, buddy? Oh man, okay, so that would be steel. So let's just do it that way. We'll do the steel first, and then that way I don't get maybe I don't get confused. Who knows? So this would come down. Yep, that's not the right spot. So that's not going to work. That's not going to work because I got that belt going right there. So that's either going to have to go back, come in, and I could do one of these ugly things. I could come here with it, right? And then I could do a, say, 7. Actually, wait a minute. What if I go here with it? And then I come in with a 7, which is going to be a Mark II. I go there. And then I take this. And I go there. Kind of an ugly configuration, but then this one would come down and hook in perfect. Yeah, I don't love that, but I could deal with it. Okay, so if I did that, that's steel. Then this one also needs to be steel. And then this one right here needs to be steel. So it's the inside for steel. Oh, shit. Shoot. All right, so inside for steel. Okay, so this one would be steel. And it would come up to the ceiling, and turn that way receiving. this one would be the inside. It would come up and it would receive. And then this one right here would come up and it would also receive. Okay. Did I buy those hangers? I did. Okay. So I can put belts in the ceiling. All right, awesome. Did I get the walls? I don't. Wonder how many tickets I have. Wonder if I have enough tickets to buy the walls. Let's go see. So if I got enough tickets to buy the walls, I can put the wall in, and then that'll keep everything straight. I got to take all this out anyway, so. Yeah, all this will come out anyway. I mean, this was going to be concrete coming in and steel coming in, but I'm not bringing the steel in from over here because I'm going to use it over here on this other side. So, yeah. I could still bring the concrete in, though, but I might bring the steel beams over here to make concrete here because I know I got concrete right here and I got another concrete somewhere close by here, right here. I'm not 100% sure what's going on with that, but we throw our coal in this box anyway. There we go. So we got the coal in that box. Just because I want to make some more black powder probably in a little bit. That goes in. That goes in. Might as well put that in, dude. I don't know why you're even toting that around. Okay. Oh, I came over here for tickets. Tickets. Well, I got 7 tickets. I think I can buy the walls for 7. I don't know. Are they under organization? No, they're under walls. 5. Takes 5 to buy them. So we'll buy them. If nothing else, it gives me something to be able to line up my stuff.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions.
Let's see.
They definitely
Getting
stand
over a
above
horrible
floors.
migraine. Oh, God, dude, I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do to help you? I'll keep my voice down. Okay, I'm back. My appointment wasn't until tomorrow. I canceled it. I have a physical on the 27th, same time, same place, so doctor can see me then. Well, there you go. Good news. They have an opening in a new clinic in March that's 5 miles closer to me. I'm switching to there. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Excedrin migraine, Bill Draco suggested there, Dave. I have no doubt that that is absolutely a wonderful thing to do. Well, I'm glad you get that 5 miles closer, man. That's awesome. Yeah, because like right now, we took my hard drive a second ago. I mean, I've got solid steel ingot, which is what you were talking about. Why is that so much better? Production rate's 45 a minute on the regular, and this is 60 a minute. Yeah. I might take that. I don't want to use it right now because I've already mapped out my stuff, but you say this is way better? I mean, it gives me what? 15 more per minute? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about this one's better too, but I don't know. I was looking at that bolted iron plate though. If I had, that would be a really good one to have if I had cast screws. And so would that one. Yeah, that's why I haven't picked any of these, because they're just kind of 90, 45 versus 80 to 60. $90 into 45. Oh, you're talking about the math. 45 coal, 45 iron gave you 45 steel. You're saying now I get... Yeah, math does suck 100%. 40 coal, 40 iron, give you 60 steel. Yeah. Yeah, but that would be a complete redo of my steel factory. So yes, that is something to do. Yeah, 100%. But I want to keep it out of the pool right now, so I'm not going to take it just yet. But yeah, I will grab that one. I will grab that one. I don't want to have to do the rework right now. We didn't even have this thing operational, and we're talking about doing a rework already, and that's a fairly major rework right now. But yeah, it would definitely be a better way to go. And that'll be something we do. I just want to get enough steel to get us to the next phase, and then we'll come back and rework some of that. I'm gonna rework a bunch of stuff when the trains come in, because we're going to change our flow of how we have all this stuff going. So I'm kind of thinking that's going to be... That's going to be where I pick things up. Okay, so right here's what I want that to do, but I don't want it to do it like that. So let's go out here. I want that wall, but I want it to go... Let me go in here and put small walls in so I can make it do what I want it to do. All right. Now, pretty sure that I may have to go. I may have to take one of the small walls away. Yeah, I think I do. I think it has to go right here. I think that's the height it has to be, but to make it work. Maybe I'm wrong. Is that flat? Yeah, that's the height. I couldn't. Woo! What's going on? Thank you for the sub. Hobo Lumberjack in the house, y'all. Man. Land sakes alive. Scared me to death, Hobo. 25 months. That means I've been streaming over 2 years. Yeah, I have. I have been streaming over 2 years. That's the worst thing that happened to me the other day when me and her were working on money and stuff, trying to figure out things, and I was like, man, I can't afford to do all this. So I had to drop a bunch of stuff where I was subbing to folks, and I don't like that. It sucks. But, I mean, they get a little something because I do turbo, so. Alright, so here's my Mark II. Oh my God, I hate these things. Mark II. Mark II. This guy will come in and go there. This guy will come in and go there. And this guy will come to right here. I think I want to come back. Go there. Oh, there he is, Hobo Lumberjack in the house. Or is it Dire Straits? I don't know. Just got some dental work done. Now filling out a job app. I thought you were doing, is that job app for that stuff you were doing? I'm not trying to air your business, so. Actually, peel that one off right there. And these can come around. All right, let's take this guy down as far as it'll go. Again, this should be the stuff. Oh, I'm out of plates. How am I out of plates already again? Huh. I would have swore I had plates, enough plates, but I guess I don't. We'll go get another. I mean, it's been making them the whole time we've been gone, so we're better go over and get us a couple, you know, another stack or two. That's the drawback with, you know, if you got Mark IIIs, you just have to have steel beams, and it's freaking no problem. Especially after we do that recipe you're talking about. I mean, 15 extra minutes still, I mean, that's going to be crazy, right? I get it. I mean, it's certainly not cast screws, but no, I'm playing. It may be as golden as cast screws. I don't see the full potential in it yet because I hadn't used it, but I'm kind of that show me person, you know, so. Let's just take them all because, you know, we're going to need them all. I mean, we probably don't need them all, but we might. We'll need a few. So then while steel gets to making, we're going to take these two veins right here and we're going to pump them over into the plant and rework that iron plant so it has a miner per product. So I think before we do that, we need to go hard drive hunt. See if we can find us a couple more hard drives and get us cast screws. At least you could see that a lot better. Still never understood why they didn't fix that. You know, where it shows up yellow like it's clipping. to there, so we'll go right here. Yeah, I think that's fairly simple, right? I mean, if you look at it as a whole, you know, I got it coming in, it's splitting, going down 3 ways, and then we're just merging these in as we go. Same thing with the top. I think we're okay with that. All right, so now I need this ladder to not be there. And I need Mark IIs. And I need this to come down and catch there. Need this to come down. I think I can probably get away with that, but I don't know. I want to look now. I won't be able to get away with that, will I? Nope. Not where I want it. I think that's the right height. Alright. I need those to be Mark IIs, not Mark Is. Okay. Alright, so all that comes in, all that comes in, all that comes in, all that comes in, so we need to go back up here and tie this coal in and put some power to it. So we might as well put power to it before we get there. Well, test power, I can do it from here, I guess. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Alright. So it brings my test power in. That brings my test power in. That guy. Can bring my test power in right here. We'll have to fix this power so it's a little cleaner, but all right, so let's send power over to the pole. I can get rid of all that, but we got to go out here and fix the coal. Tie it back in. Wait a minute, let me double check. Okay, just make sure I had enough freaking plates. Oh no, there's no such thing as messing up big time, Vandy. Just keep building. Oh, come on, dude, get up here. Yeah, just keep building. I mean, you know, if you don't succeed, try again. What'd you do? I mean, I'm sure it's fixable, but how long is it going to take you to fix it? It's generally the satisfactory problems, right? How long is this going to set me back? That's like trains. I kill myself because I want to rush trains. Yeah, there it comes. All right. Yeah, I want to rush trains constantly. I mean, I want to rush trains right now, so I can't stand it. You're all right, buddy. You're all right. Oh, you made me miss my thing, Winston. I looked over at you, and here I go, down in the hole. Down in the hole. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Got my fingers all over the keyboards playing these other games and messing me up big time. Playing a game where you F is a select, and then that stuff I was having to play that No Rest for the Wicked was on a controller. Ellis is trying to kill me. There comes some. There comes some. There comes some. I certainly feel like they're moving slower than they should be, but I'm sure that's just an optical illusion. I don't know where we parked the truck now. Right here. Seen the headlight. All right. Get out the way, flower chickens. What'd you do, Vandy? How'd you mess up? You can't tease us like that. No, you can. You can do whatever you want to do. Oh, there he goes. He ain't teases. No, like I've been trying to find a new base, but I'll admit I thought a new place would have iron, copper, and coal for steel, but I only find radiation and purple bamboo. So I might need to relocate back to the grasslands. Although I spoke to a streamer that was earlier streaming and was like, yes, that's where I started. Been moving the whole day. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of critters up there. I mean, there's some good stuff. We call it the Pink Forest, or most people call it the Pink Forest. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty treacherous. There's a lot of radiation creatures and stuff up there. I generally don't go up there till later in the game, but you know, it's definitely risk versus reward. I mean, there's plenty of stuff up there. I mean, you know, when you get to the aluminum phase, it's a great place to be because it's right there on that bauxite line. But I don't know prior to that if I would even want to try to go up there. But it's up to you. I mean, I have no intent of going up there. I'm just going to get the resources that are from up there and bring them down. But I don't have any plans to go anywhere. Everything's going to come to here. That's the goal with this, is everything's going to come to here. I need to check the power grid. I haven't looked at the power grid in a little while. Yeah, all those machines haven't come online, but I think we're still okay. We've got to revamp that whole building, so I want to wait just a little while till we get some of the resources we need out of it. But this is another pure, and that's another pure, so I want to bring those out and get those headed that way. But I need to find something that I can start sinking. Not making any tickets. Well, hold on, I could do alien DNA maybe. I can't duplicate it yet though. I don't have sloops. Alright, so I might be right. We might need, it might be time to go on a look. Ooh, see, I'm at like tier 4 and I might go try and figure out another space for a base. I'm gonna have a whole tough time. Yeah, maybe you're on tier 4. Tier 4 or phase 4? And I mean, I'm asking, I mean, you're on tier 4 here, doing the same thing I'm doing? Or you're like over here in phase 4? Okay. Wow, you did pretty good then if you just started back. Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm not anywhere near where I would want to be up there in the pink forest at this point, but I mean, I don't have a gun or anything, so I don't have bombs. Just got the hyper tubes to finish it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not any of that. So you're already making steel then. Cool. Cool. All right, where are we at? 136. Put 200 in there. Let me go get me a little bit more fuel before we go on a hard drive hunt. And I mean, that'll just give me time for all this, some of that stuff to get. Yeah, give me a couple hundred there. All right, we're good. Do I have everything I need? I might need. Hopefully I don't need any of that, but shouldn't need any of that. Could make some more black powder, but nah. We're gonna go on a hard drive hunt. Because that one that we've got on the map, let me go back here. That one we got on the map needs plastic, right? Where's it at? What's that marker? No. We marked it. Was it the one over? Yeah, plastic. We don't have plastic yet, so. But we want to go that way. Yeah, we want to go down through here because we're going to go back over towards the grasslands, pick up the stuff I know on the way that way. I know there's at least one that requires like 120, 130 power. There's a couple. There's not a ton of them. Y'all get off my feet. Get off my feet. It's treat time, so give me just a second. Let me go get the boys' treats. They're all over my feet. I'll be right back. That's crazy. That's a lot of work. How many hours you got in it to get to where I'm at? As far as where you're at, you know. That's pretty outstanding. But you want to beat the game too, so you're plugging away at beating the game too. So yeah, I forgot about that. That makes sense. That makes good sense. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hard drive hunting, baby. Hard drive hunting. Wait a minute. Whoop. No, we don't want to pass the bacon mushroom. We got to get it. Come on, we got to get it. Well, I mean, half the time you don't have to have a base. I don't know. I guess it depends on what your play style is and what you want to do. A lot of times I won't do base at all. I mean, I just have a warehouse. But I mean, if that's what you're talking about, you tore down everything. I know, bacon mushrooms, we gotta have them. Gotta have them. Oh, dude, you finna get car wrecked. Bam! Oh, you just got car wrecked. Wow. I knew it was happening. I'm gonna go ahead and get your guts while we're here. Bacon. Yum, 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 yum. All right. I don't know if I can drive through this thing or not. Can I drive through that tunnel? No, I thought I used to could drive through that tunnel. I wonder if they put extra rocks in there. Maybe. Hydrating, Vandy, hydrating. I'm on it, hydrating. I got me an oatmeal cookie too. Ooh, ain't nothing better. Ain't nothing better. I mean, I do like those white chocolate macadamia nuts Ingles has too, though. They're pretty darn good. It was. It was. I stole that fair and square from another streamer. Oh, this is not going to be good. Too deep. Oh, no, it's not too deep. All right. Good job. I picked a good spot. If I had, well, you know, I guess we could go over there. Is there any reason we want to go in the Doggo Cave over here? I mean, there's a few things in there, but I don't remember there being anything all that great. I could get that Mercer sphere. I'm gonna get out of the way, Flyer Chicken. Oh, never mind, you just got runned over. How many of those pods are there, though? I know there's that one. Maybe all I have is one pod. All right, let's creep in there and get that pod. We're going to take a lick or two from these spitters, but yeah, I know. Oh, quit. 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 All right, that's what I wanted. Okay, now we'll fight. Now we'll fight. I gotta get my nuts. Let me eat my nuts. Stand by, I'm trying to eat my nuts. I'm trying to eat my nuts. All right, dude. Yeah, you gotta go. Ooh, no dodge. Ooh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch it now. Watch me. Woo, look out. You got bacon on the ground. Come on, baby. Oh, you finna get got. You're walking away. Ooh, shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have walked away. You just gonna walk away. Give me that bacon. Where you at, boy? I see you. Oh, I seen you. You got me first, though. You moved a little faster than I did. Oh, now you did. But, eat my nuts. Gotta eat my nuts. Here we go. Yeah, they protect this one like a lot. I'm not 100% sure why this one's so much better than the rest of them, but man, they protect it.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Right. Because there ain't nobody to deliver. I'm not trying to save Earth. Earth's gone, baby. It's gone. She has done bit to dust. It's my prediction. I don't want to know, though. So, I'm just talking. I have been playing this game for so many years that I definitely don't... I've been managed to not have any spoilers, so... No, that's not true. It's not true. I did have a spoiler not too long ago. Somebody told me that they're teleporters. So, that was a spoiler. That I share freely with the community. I know, it's right. You gotta eat them nuts. Well, I mean, I'd like to have better food, but I just can't see spending resources that I can use to make tickets or product to make food items. Now, Becca likes to make them, and when we play with Becca, we do that. And that's okay, because I'm playing with somebody else, so it's different. But if it's just me, I'm not wasting the resources on it. I mean, it's kind of like playing Enshrouded, right? I don't care about anything but the blocks. We play Enshrouded tomorrow evening. All I care about is the blocks. I'm going to do a little research, though, because I want to make sure I don't miss any of those as we're adventuring. They lie. They all lie. I'm just getting all this grass and stuff right here so we have power, and I don't have to use my good stuff to get power for the generator thing. Which I don't think the one at the beach that we're coming up on, I don't think it needs anything. I think it's 100%. Just get past the monsters and you're good. The creatures, monsters, whatever you want to call them. I call them monsters. Because that's what they look like, as monsters. Alright, we can't tote any more of that. We can't tote any more of that. Okay, come here, truck. Alright. So we're gonna put that in there. We're gonna put that in there. I'm gonna put that. I should have dropped these off when I was at the house, but I didn't. Alright, that give us a couple more bag spaces. We'll keep them going. Yeah, I'm gonna clean this out, because if I clean it out now, then I can see them cats from when they respawn, because they'll respawn. But I will use this place for berries. This is a great place to come get berries. Maybe not the best place to get berries, but it's one of the few places that I probably won't nuke to do anything. I rarely build right in here. I have built in here, but most of the time it's train related, and we're not going to do that with the train this time. The train's not going to be. It's going to be a network, but it's going to be a simple network. It's not going to do crazy stuff. Well, that's the goal. Alright, just a little bit more and we'll be good. We ride by here, we'll be able to see all the little boogers that want to spawn in here. Seeing gameplay of Enshrouded fun. My laptop wouldn't be able to handle it. Oh yeah. You know, I don't know. I don't know how. I don't recall Enshrouded ever feeling like it was overwhelmingly hard to manage. The ones that kill me are like those games like we played the other day when we were playing the Echoes of Elysium. I mean, that's super cool game. Well, I mean, it's going to be. I'm 100% convinced that it's going to be, but as it is right now, it's not. It's got problems, but I liked it, and I love the concept. So, but it's like graphically, it wasn't even as graphical or 3D-ish as this, and we had like 75% GPU usage and stuff. It's crazy. I don't really understand that. We were talking about that the other day. Hate Weaver, we should ask Hate Weaver, and I forgot to ask him when he was here. What would cause that in a game that was not that high fidelity, you know? I mean, I know it's optimization, but I don't understand how as a programmer can I prevent from doing that when I'm working on my stuff? What do I need to do differently? Is it just about clean code, or is it, you know, is it about, you know, because like I was playing with Unreal not too long ago, a while back, and some of those meta scans or mega scans that they have, like with the high resolution worlds and stuff, man, they bog my stuff down just trying to build them. Like, what the crap? And I mean, I don't have a powerhouse, but I mean, I do have a pretty good system. Well, I say I don't have a powerhouse. It's probably still a powerhouse. It was when I built it. All right. Just got this one little area right here, and we'll have this whole area done. Ooh, good Lord. I don't know what they got into, but somebody has come up in the yard or walked by the house or something. There he is, the terrorist. Go get him, Winston. Ain't nothing out there, man. Leave him alone. Leave them alone. They just squirrels. They just squirrels, buddy. He loves it. All right. Yeah. See, that looks a lot better. When we ride through here, we'll be able to see that the berries are back, and we'll be able to see the bad guys. We can go down the beach here and get us a little, just another little hard drive. See my laptop, what I got for Christmas in 2020-21, it was the 1660. Oh, that's a good card. 7. I would think that one, no, she's traveling. Yeah, she's still on the road. Should be, I think this assignment runs to like March. What's up, Nanook? How are you? That sounds like a good machine, Vandy. I mean, that 1660 was a powerhouse. Oh yeah. She's staying with her mom. She's I'm sure they're having a great time. I mean, we talk every day, but. Oops. I need that bacon. I need that bacon. Hey, Crispy Critter, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hey, buddy. Hey. Your buddy back there, he said hurry. He said hurry back. He said hurry back. He can meet you in the afterlife. All right, I'm gonna die in a minute talking smack. I'm gonna die in a minute talking smack. All right, here we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Okay, there's 2 pods and there's a big freaking spitter here. And those big spitters hurt really, really bad. So we can't have no pods on us. We gotta eat them right there up. All right, so let's see. And I don't have a gun yet. Normally I do this with a gun and I get his attention. I'm gonna see if I can't get his attention and he'll come chase me. But he shoots like 3 plasma bolts at one time. Can't do the go after the pod thing. There he comes. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Yeah, watch. Look, ooh. Oh, no, he didn't. He shot me with 1 big one. But it took 3 freaking health things. Oh, there you go. There's the, see, look at them. They're just crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, God, come on, come on, come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, he's down, he's down, he's down, he's down, he's down, he's down. Hey, Numb, thank you for the resub, dude. Trying to get me killed. You see how Numb did that? He timed that perfect. He said, you know what, I'm gonna resub, but I'm gonna wait until he's just about ready to die at something, and I'm gonna hit him. You can't watch me play permadeath with Chew Toy. No, I'm playing. I don't think I'm gonna stream that anyway. No, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe we will. All right. I think right here about this tree we'll duck down. There we go. This is another one that got me right. It gets me every time I forget about it. I appreciate the sub, man. 6 months. That is awesome, dude. Thank you. Yeah, if you stand up right there, you in for it, because right here's another one around the corner. These ain't the big ones though. They only put out 3 Bs or whatever. All right, let's see what we got. We got heavy frames. We got some rubber. We got some quick wire. We got some stators. We got some motors. We got some more stators. Maybe all we got, ladies. Other than our hard drive. Oh, look, and it's operational. Boom, I love operational ones. They make me so happy. Hard drive. All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff so I can see the leftovers. I don't see anything else on the ground. I don't think there'd be anything in the water anyway, but I wished you could swim underwater in the game. I have had a couple of incidences where it would have been really, really handy to have been able to swim underwater. All right, what do we got? Let's put, we'll put the motors in there. We'll put those in there. Yeah, we're going to end up having to get rid of some of this grass probably, but we could go back home, but you know, we came after hard drives. We're going after hard drives. I think we can get up right here. Get to that next one. Well, if you were playing No Man's Sky, you could swim. I know, I'll be playing that. Well, you know, I thought about playing it tomorrow, but then I'm like, well, you know, we got the deal with Becca, and we and her's gonna play. But if she's not playing till 5 o'clock, I may play No Man's Sky tomorrow. I want to. I've got to get the rest of the Hello Kitty Island Adventure done. Got to get it done. I mean, there's no question. It has to be done, like, now. We're playing Shrouded tomorrow evening, is what I think's what she said. Which that's the game we were supposed to be playing. I mean, we were playing some Hightail, and I like Hightail real well, but I mean, if she's not all about wanting to play Hightail, then we'll play Shrouded because that's what we were doing. Not to mention the fact that Still right now, Hightail doesn't have a lot to do. I mean, it's got stuff to do, but I just enjoy building in it. All right, that's a big boy. So let's go over here and run over this one. Even the field out a little bit. Boom. Okay, there's one down by vehicle or homicide. See if we can get the other one. Can't do anything with big boy, but we might get this one. Oh. Okay, there's two down. So now all we got to deal with is big boy. All right, so we're off. I know it's in here somewhere. There's one. Oh, there it is. There's two. All right. We'll go ahead and grab some of this stuff right here just because he ain't looking at us right this minute. He will be, but he ain't looking at us right this minute. I hate those guys right there worse than any other creature besides the radiation spitters on the planet. All right. Now, we got a few licks in on him, but it won't be enough. All right, here he comes. Come on, buddy. Come on. Ah, see, I jumped plenty high enough for you not to be able to hit me. I didn't jump any higher that time than I did last time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they'll kill me quick, fast, in a hurry. I ain't toting enough nuts to survive if they ever get ahead of me. All right. Get rid of that. 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 Oh, there's some plates. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Help me, Lord. Oh, Greybane, what's going on, dude? I thought Stopper got me again. Oh. High blood pressure. No, I ain't got no high blood pressure. Heart attack, maybe. High blood pressure, nah. All right, let's see what else we got. We can put those in there. We can put those in there. We can put those in there. Nope, can't put those in there. So what are we going to get rid of? I'm going to get rid of 100 rods. Nope. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of 179 rods. What I'm going to do. We'll put that over. All right. Now, before we do anything, we need to go ahead and build us. Whoop, wrong button. We need to go ahead and build us at least 2 of these. But I'm going to go ahead and build 3. I know that I mean, I remember it. I know it's a power issue. So we'll take all this wood. And we'll put 200 in there. We'll put 200 in there. And we'll put 159 in there. That'd be plenty. And then we'll grab our cable right here. We'll put one right there. Swim out here to it. I think we can stand on top of it and reach back. Okay. Yep, 60 watts. So we didn't need 3. We didn't need 3. All right.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Oh. Okay, well, I didn't know. I didn't realize. Did we sign an NDA? I guess we did. We can't talk about Fight Club. Oh, quit hitting the tilde key, Frank. Come on. Trying to hit the escape key. And I keep hitting F. Can't keep my fingers on the home. Can't keep my fingers on the home keys. All right, so that all goes in there. There's nothing else we can put in there right now. No sort. Okay. All right, let's go get another one. Two more. Two more and then we'll go home. I guess I could be cooking one. Yeah, let me go ahead and throw one down to cook. I don't want to cook them all because that's not my plan right now. Okay. We got one cooking now. Got one cooking now. Get that ma'am back in our box and go on. Okay, see. Okay, this is a stupid. So in Alchemy Factory, I'm making my own copper coins. I don't know if that's actually worth it, but I found it funny. Yeah, I heard somebody talking about that. You can make silver coins too, I think, Greybane. I heard somebody, I don't remember who it was. Somebody was watching or something, they were talking about trying to... They were trying to see if it was worth it, right? Was it worth making them for the material went in? And it seemed like the copper one was okay if you weren't doing something else. I don't know, I hadn't got that far. I gave my brain a break this weekend. I just built in Hightail. I probably need to kill that guy where I can get that sloop. But I need to kill these guys first. I think there's two of them. Oh, too bad for you, big boy.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department.
Woo!
There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Hell, okay, this stupid quest sent me to this solar system to collect uranium, and there's no uranium. I've had that happen before, Beldraco. Look down at the bottom and see if you can reset it into the area you're in. There's a, sometimes that you get out of the system that you originally picked up the quest in and it's not the same. So, but there'll be like a banner at the bottom that'll let you reset it. Let's see. I was trying to set up copper and diamond farm and then found out that impure copper makes bronze. And I need that too. So maybe no diamond farm yet. Oh, awesome. Diamonds? Oh, man. Now, does your factory look really cool, Greybane? Or is it just a cluster of crazy spaghetti everywhere, but it makes things? At some point, you'll shoot me some pictures. I'd love to see it. I mean, I'd share with everybody. It would probably make you twitch. Not me. I love it when I love to see people's stuff. My stuff makes you twitch. Oh, sorry, dude. I was talking to Greybane. I missed it. I was texting and driving. I know. I hate that. I just don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I mean, in Satisfactory, the coolest part about being in Satisfactory is the fact that I can build without limits as far as I can see all my floors and then I can close it in after the fact. And I think that's what makes you twitch. Your brain is different than mine. Oh, sometimes. Yeah, I mean, obviously we all have a little bit of a difference, right? I just want to make sure it all works before I close it in. I think that's my biggest issue with that. Oh, I can get this guy. Ooh! Got him with a car. And his buddy. Ooh, right in the booty. Right in the booty. Woo! Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. I'm your boogeyman. Woo! That's what I am. Come on. I think this one needs power too, but I can't remember. I feel like I'm missing something here. I mean, I saw there's some plates. Don't let me forget to, I don't want to drive the tractor. I thought I was looking at the middle of the back. Put that up here. What else can I send over? Oh, I can send 79 plates over. I might have to get rid of some of that grass, but we'll see. We'll see. How much power? Whoa! Jesus Lord God. Oh. Let's see, I figure out how to make it work. I'll slop you on the floor, figure out what it takes to feed one thing, then figure out how to build bigger from there. You skip that step and learn how it works and just try to make it big from the start. Oh, yeah, probably. Well, it depends. I mean, well, yeah, I guess you're right. You're probably right. What did I say? 40? Stopper bug got me. I thought I was safe to go back in the water, and then Jaws showed up. Oh, come on. Just need one power pole. And quit hitting F would help me a lot. Can't help it, y'all. It's hitting F, hitting F, hitting F, hitting F, hitting F. It's probably because I'm freaking scared to death because somebody keeps scaring me. It's all right. I love you for it. I'm glad y'all are here. Even if it is just to terrorize me sometimes. All right. Yeah, I'm taking it that when you're driving on the tractor, you don't get off the tractor. They're not giving you, you're not getting world opening events. Oh, this guy's got to die. Oh. Well, I mean, you know, it is, after all, a Mercer sphere. I'm learning to make stacking crucibles. Curious to see how that's going to change my... Oh, you've got the ones... Oh, I've heard about that. Have you got the little grinders that are like multiple grinders? I heard somebody talking about that the other day. You had like stackable crucibles and some kind of like super efficient grinders or something. They look like they're a bunch. Yeah, 3 in a row. Yeah. Yeah, I might stream it more. I'm so hung up on that one aspect. It's just pissing me off. And I don't know how to get past it. Oh, I just ran over that berry. God damn it. I haven't figured out how to get my mind past it. Like you were talking about earlier when you said something about people's minds, the way they work. I see it in my mind what I want it to look like. And it seems that nothing I do makes it look like that. And then when I do figure out, oh, okay, that's going to be close. That works kind of like what I want it to, like the store. Then I find something totally new like we did the other day where it's like, oh my God, I have to have more of these too. It's like, dang it, man. Dang it. No, originally the store was pissing me off. And then because it was like, not that the game was, my brain was. It was like, I can't make this work like I want it to work. And that was just driving me batshit crazy. Oh, dude, you're gonna get me stuck up in the thing. Hey, buddy. Woo, look at that. It's a drive-by. Oh, it was a drive-by. A drive-by killing. What do you mean I don't have enough space? What do I have? Oh. I didn't put all my stuff up. Alright, we're getting rid of 20 plates because they're not worth my time. I guess we're gonna get rid of 126 rods. It's only gonna give me 3 spots though. That's just not enough. I don't know how much concrete we got. What do we need with this one? Operational. Yeah, buddy. Let's see. I'm a perfectionist, so if I can try to plan on how it looks, it's never gonna look good enough. So I give up on looks and try to make it work good enough. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's just kind of weird. One of those things where it's like, that game is an awesome game, but like we were talking about earlier, it's harder than Satisfactory, no doubt. But it's different. It's not just that it's hard. It's not like, oh, well, it's unduly hard. It's just different. The pressure, the selling pressure kills me. What am I? Oh, rods. Really? Gonna be more rods. Yeah. I still feel like there's something here. There's a part on one of these that I miss every time I come get him. I miss them. I mean, it's not like this part. I mean, obviously that part's going to give me a problem because it's got 10 rods. You know what? I can solve that problem. I'm just going to get rid of 200 rods. Then I'll have a spot for rods. All right, we can't get around that way yet because we don't have a we don't have we have Nobelisk, so we can't get around that way yet. I'm trying to think where there's another crash site. How many hard drives we got? We got 1 cooking and we got 3 on us. We probably got enough for right now. And our factory should be up and running. Might be time to go back and check. I don't want to get too tied up over here exploring caves and stuff like that because I don't have the space. I'm trying to remember where that other summer sloop is over here though. Oh, I know where it's at. I remember. Because that one we picked up, we're fixing to lose. It's going to be gone. We ain't going to get to keep it. There's one right here. Up upon that. No, that's a Mercer sphere, isn't it? I don't want to spend the effort to get up for a Mercer sphere. I know there's one around here somewhere. Is it back over here? Is it summer sloop that's in here? want some mercer spears too. I mean, I want to save some of this stuff so I can come back after it. I mean, I've got a few mercer spears. I've got a few of these and a few of those. Summer sloop would be handy. I swear I thought there was one out here somewhere. I see. Is why I learned to love rusty things, because a rusty car will stay rusty a lot longer than a perfect paint job will stay perfect. Oh. That's pretty cool, Gray Bane. I'm glad. I mean, that's a self-taught, remedy to, an obvious limitation, I'll say. Because, I mean, I'm somewhat of a perfectionist, too, in the real world, and things are never good enough, but I try to remind myself that good enough is, good enough. But hard to convince my brain of that sometimes. And then sometimes not so bad. Whoop. Going here, I mean, bacon mushrooms are always good to have. Always. I think we can get through here. It's just a little rough until you blow up all the rocks. All right. That yellow power slug would probably be cool, but... Oh, did I clip him? Oh, I did. Go ahead and get this yellow power slug. Not enough space. Oh, my Lord. Enough space now for you? I mean, I don't see many yellows that are just like laying here easy pickings. Actually, let me check something. All right, what do we get? We got an automatic miner and steel screws. So there's the steel screws that everybody's talking about. One steel bar makes 52 screws, which is 260 per minute. That's a pretty freaking good recipe. Yeah, that's 100%. Let's see, remember having one room I redid the drywall on myself and painted the walls before the spackling. Wait a minute, then I spackled them, left the spackle on the walls unsanded. It looks really interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it sounds cool. But I'll be dang. All right. So everybody's telling me that's a good recipe, so we're going to hang on to it for a minute. Alien technology, right here. We got this guy. Let's go ahead and research that. Oh, yeah, baby. Supposed to unlock that.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy...
Let the effigies harvest until the
Well, that makes me mad.
Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical
Have I
force of
tried
dark
Star
energy to
Rupture?
potentially
Oh my
be
God,
one and the
yes.
same.
I love Star Rupture.
It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
We play tested that one. It was awesome. In fact, I almost played it today. But then somebody got onto me last week and said that I wasn't playing anything long enough. So I decided I would go back to playing something that I played that I didn't play as much last week, or you know what I mean. Yeah, it kind of breaks my brain. It's the pulling part deal, right? I've kind of got the idea behind it though now, Greybane. It's weird to me because like in Satisfactory, if I want to make 10,000 parts per minute, I can. I may only need 5 parts per minute, but I can make 10,000 if I want to. In Star Rupture, if I want to make 10,000 parts per minute, I can't do it. I mean, it's only going to make the parts that it needs. It's only going to make what it calls for. It's not gonna make. Well, I didn't really mean to kill him, but we might as well get this stuff while we're here. I mean, why not? It's hard to get up here, but it's really hard for me to get up there. This is the one that gives me so much fits. I don't know about simple. The problem with that one is you got all this adventure stuff and you want to go out and explore and you got the star rupture. It reminds me a lot of like Planet Crafter, where I want to do more than I can do because, well, you can make 10,000 parts per minute if they would add a way to increase machine speed. No, you can't. You can't. That's the thing. People aren't seeing it. The machine speed has nothing to do with it. You could do 10,000 machines making titanium, but if that project only calls for 100 titanium, it's only going to make 100 titanium. It's not going to pull anything that it doesn't need. It's a pull system rather than a push system. You could store it. Yeah, you could store it and it'll pull. You know, you could force the pull that way. Yeah, I guess you could. I don't know. It's just weird. It's not the same. If you don't have something at the end of the line, it's not going to put anything out. But I didn't think about storage. I guess you could build enough storage that you could get down to where machine speed would be a issue. I never thought about that. Yeah, valid point. You can force it to make stuff. It's still fun though. It's a huge fun. T2 storage holds 1,600 for one. Really? Yeah, I hadn't got far enough along in that. I mean, like I said, that's one of those that I need to get back in and play some, but I found out it only had like 50 or 60 hours, they said, of, gameplay at this point. And I was like, what? I felt like it had so much more. I mean, either way, it's good. I enjoyed it. I just got hooked, guys, on Hightail, man. I'm telling you, I'm loving Hightail. And I found out the other day, somebody was talking about that there is those other worlds you go to. There's boss fights and stuff, and I was like, what? Yeah. Well, right, and I played Satisfactory through early access too, so I totally will play it through early access. There were 2 games that came out when Star Rupture came out, and I'm trying to remember what the other one was, and I was really, really impressed with Star Rupture, and I thought, oh, this is going to be an awesome game. And then the other one, I actually loved the concept of it more, but the execution was, I hadn't heard anything else about it. So, I mean, we play tested both, and it was like, But Star Rupture continued on, so I was tickled to death with that. Let's see, okay, I got a platform down, so now I am moving all, making copper, iron, steel factory. Oh, there you go. You got it going on, Vandy. Going on. Is that quartz? I don't need quartz. Quartz is not what I need. I should be looking for... Oh, I know where sulfur is. Maybe we ought to go get 2 miners full of sulfur after we get done with this. And I say after we get done with this, I'm going to ease back over to the homestead, drop off all this stuff, and check on our... I mean, we should have enough stuff that we can unlock the next... that we can unlock the next couple of things in the tier. We get those unlocked, and then we'll be... And then we ought to be able to set up... well, I don't know. I was thinking about the fact that we might want to set up a... I guess we do want to set up a black powder manufacturing deal. because we're going to want to make Noblisk at some point. I don't even need to go over to the factory right now, though. I need to go back up to the main area here and drop off. Okay, I did not turn. I took the wrong turn. Took a wrong turn. Sorry, plants. Sorry, plants. Oops, sorry. I know I pissed y'all off. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Oh, good Lord, I didn't see that. Who put that in the way? That wasn't there last week. That was not there last week. There it is. There's our road. I missed our road. We got to put some roads in at some point, too. Roads are valuable. See, Satisfactory is a great factory game, but Star Rupture has a story and a base defense weather element that... Oh, yeah. No, it's definitely a different game. I don't even... A lot of people were talking about it being like Satisfactory, and I don't see it as really anything like Satisfactory. Satisfactory is a base building game, which there is a story. I don't know how deep or involved the story is, because I haven't gotten that far yet. But I mean, there's a story. Well, there is a story, right? But, oh, we can get a rebar gun. I didn't realize we had enough stuff on us to get a rebar gun. Let's go ahead and open that up. But yeah, I mean, Star Rupture definitely has some huge potential. I'd love to see it. I hope to see it stay, keep momentum. Which I mean, should, right? Because it's put out by the same people that did Green Hell.
Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back.
And welcome
I hope you
back.
Feel refreshed.
I think the only thing I have found annoying in Star Rupture is all the other people talking. And I get it, and I understand what they're doing with it and all, but if I'm playing by myself, I don't want to hear people that are still sleeping in their pods talk. So I would like to see them, and I put it in the suggestion box, but I would like to see them make that optional, right? Where I could turn that off if I want to. It would be great to be able to do that. Oh yeah, you like listening to it? Hey, I maybe if the dialogue was a little better, I would like it. But I mean, some of it's just like, okay, I'm tired of hearing her. I'm tired of hearing her say that. I'm tired of hearing him say that. I mean, I get it, and it was okay for me for a little while. But when I'm sitting by myself, if I'm not streaming and I'm playing just to play, it's like, okay, I'd like to put that in the background. But if I'm playing Satisfactory just for me, I turn Ada off sometimes. I turn the whole game down where I can't hear nothing. That way I can focus on stuff. But I think that's got to do with my ADD. So, people talk about reading books and listening to music and things being easier to learn, like, learn computer programming while listening to Mozart. No, I can't multitask like that. I can multitask on certain things, but that's not one of them. Yeah, not at all. Ooh, we could probably do that. Well, we can't do that just yet because we don't have it. All right, so we're almost to the point where we can start doing some of that. That's what I'm looking for, Noblest. All right, let's get rid of... Well, wait a minute. Let's get rid of these guys. Get rid of these guys. Let's put that in there for storage for right now. Let's put that in there. We got anything else in there we can move over? Yeah, we got some bacon mushrooms. All right, bacon mushrooms go over. I can multitask, but I can't learn computer programming. Now, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about anything. If I need to concentrate on something, listen to music is not an option. I don't care whose music it is. It's just not an option. Can't do it. So Star Rupture's adding an in-game. Is adding a in-game. So I hope it's amazing and last. Because I have personally put 70 hours into it in a week. Oh yeah, no, 100%. 100%. I agree. Yeah, that's what I said. It's only supposed to be. Yeah, Vandy, I'm 100% with you. If I'm doing something creative, or if I'm working with a lathe, or I'm drawing, or I'm doing something like that, and I'm not really, I mean, I'm concentrating, but I'm not like concentrating on something that's making my brain, my right hand. Oh, there you go. Yeah, like my right side brain. If it's working, then I can listen to music and whatever. I could have sound in the background. People could be doing whatever. But if I am left brain, like reading, logic, trying to learn whatever, nah, I can't do it. Can't do it. I got to be focused for as long as I can be, which is not generally all that long, but we do the best we can. All right, now let's put the rest of this stuff in this box. So we'll put some of those over. We had motors, so we'll add motors there. We can add those. We can add those. I'm gonna put those over there for right now. I think I have enough now. I'm trying to get this grass and stuff out so I can put it in the. Oh, stop it! Yeah, I wish I could. I mean, I'm envious of people who can do that. People that tell me that. See, my mind is split in two. Yeah, mine is too. Always. And there's not, it's so I can't distract it from other things. I think you're talking about you being smart though. See, I got the main part of my mind and it is my thinking brain. Then I got the other part of my brain that's all, how to decide if it never ending spiral of thinking how things can go bad. Right. Well, mostly my brain is that second one there, Gray Bane. Mostly all the time, my brain is that second part. I mean, it's not really necessarily how things can go bad, but it's always, reeling in some other direction. That's like when y'all see me when we're playing and I pause and I'm like, okay, I lost where I was going because I've just totally lost what I was doing. And there are many things that make that happen. I mean, sometimes they're bangs, sometimes they're I'm playing. I mean, yes, I'm playing, but also, yes, those things are incredibly scary, which is good. All right, do we have 1,000 of these? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we don't have 1,000 yet. So we need to turn those back on. Thought I put a ladder over here where I could get back up there. I guess I didn't. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and turn those back on so that they'll be made by the time we get, the time we redo this factory here. Because we got to redo this one. Not really. I mean, yes, we do. We're going to redo it. Maybe not 100% completely redo, but probably. I didn't, like we said, I wanted to simplify things and I didn't do that. I need it to be, I need that miner to supply plates, right? I need that miner to supply screws. I need that miner over there to supply rods. I need that other miner, I need it to make it where it's, to do the best it can. Let's see, books and music keep the second part quiet and not distracting the main part of them. Oh yeah, I wish I could do that. Mine is distracted all the time. All the time. Video games, they help me. They help me, especially ones that I can dwell into. That's part of the reason that we started doing this was because I was playing so much, and I really didn't think about it at the time. When my buddy was suggesting, he said, "Man, you really should start streaming," and I was like, "Well, maybe." But I didn't think about how much video games were about more than just. I mean, that's what they were doing for me. And now they don't do it as much if I I think that's part of the reason I get distracted and I'm not all plugged into chat sometimes. But I put a bunch of new stuff in today and none of it's working. Well, StreamerBot's working. StreamerBot's doing great. It's throwing up stuff and doing great. Why is that not giving me anything? That has given me plates. Why is the other one not doing anything? What in the heck? It's backed up like crazy. Oh my God, we should have come back over here. Did I not plug them in? I plugged them in. What are they doing? You're making, it's not making much. You're making, but you're not making much. I know until I get Mark III belts. You're making, but you're not making much. But you guys aren't making crap. Why are you not making anything? Why are you not making anything? Because you don't have any place to go. Because some dummy didn't come back over here and hook it up. Oh, what a dummy I am. Okay, well, we've been running around for nothing. Of course, we do have several hundred pipe. You know, it made as much as it could make, then it had to shut down. I don't know how many we need, so I'm gonna get. Oh wait a minute. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get those. All right, now we need to get some of these. Jeez. Okay. I was like, what have you done? See, that's what I'm talking about. A little attention to detail right there. Screwed me up. I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna make it top efficiency because I can't get the stuff going in there. I wanted to go down and look at the efficiency of it, but I'm going to drop these, one of these, and one of those. I'll come back and get them in a minute, but yeah, now it's bringing that in. I want to go ahead and get 1, 2, 3, 4. That ought to be enough. I'll come back and get that in a second, but I do want to go down here and look because I want to see if my brain was right about my math. So these guys should be at 100% efficiency, maybe. They might not be getting out the product enough, but let's see. 21% efficiency because they're not getting the product out enough. Probably. 24% efficiency. These will be lower. No, they're higher. Why are they higher? So if this one's at 21, it's at 14, which is lower. And if this one's at higher, then I've got my backwards. Oh, that one's way lower. Okay, so it's not. Well, I say it's not. It's the coal. Why is the coal not doing what it's supposed to do? I've got to have something on a Mark 1 that should be a Mark 2, I guess. I mean, the coal and the iron should both be doing the same thing. So what have I done wrong? Okay, that's a Mark 1. It's a Mark 1. That's a Mark 2. It's a Mark 2. It's a Mark 2. Okay, so that's doing what it's supposed to. That's doing what it's supposed to. Then this should be a Mark 2. It is. That should be a Mark 2, and it is. This should be a Mark 1 again. That's a Mark 1. This should be a Mark 2. That's a Mark 2. I don't really understand why that, and that's a Mark 2, and that's a Mark 2. Why is it not? I mean, this is starving for coal. That one's starving for coal. That one's starving for coal. That one's not starving for coal. Go up here and look, see what I can figure out about the coal coming in. Well, there's plenty of coal here. Did I make these Mark 1s? No, it's a Mark 2. It's a Mark 2. Huh. Somewhere in here, it's not feeding in the coal like it needs to. Make that a Mark 2. Got a mark too. It shouldn't matter, but. Oh, because I never finished it. I never finished it. Oh, you dummy. I never finished it. I didn't finish it. Hey, what's going on? Thank you for the chat. Yeah, no, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Thank you, though. I never hooked it back up. I redid it, and this is what I was talking about getting sidetracked. Yeah, if I'd have been listening to music, I wouldn't have had half of this stuff done. No, these need to be marked 1s back to what they were. These need to be back to marked 1s. It's working on the top, but we're working on the bottom because it wasn't hooked up. It wasn't getting the injection. Yeah, it should be. I was bringing that in, but it wasn't injecting the extra coal in, so it was trying to work off of 1 coal. Oh, Lord. Thank you, though, Jess. Or is that Jesse? Hi, Jesse M. Thank you so much. I appreciate the chat. I'm not calling you out, but yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I had that problem up here a minute ago when I was doing the squatties. I don't know why, but the squatties weren't working at all. They weren't hooking up. They weren't putting out anything. And I was like, what? Why is it not doing that? It's never done that to me before, but it was. And if you guys don't know what a squatty is, I could show you. So a squatty would be so if I put a belt in, say here, and I turn it, that would be a regular size belt, right? So then if I come here and I put here and I go up 1, then if I go here, if I go here, I can do a squatty. So to give me a short belt. And that's as short as you can make the belt. And I've never had a problem with them not working, but for some reason today I had a couple of places where they wouldn't work. I don't know if Satisfactory, if Coffee Stains patched that where it doesn't work now, or if it was just me and my hookup. But they're very handy, and I really like them, and I hope they didn't mess with them. But there's no way to know. No way to know. All right, let's go back over here and see what we can take care of. Because I know that we can open up our Mark III belts, which Mark III should give me the ability to. I don't know what you're doing, what you think you're doing, but yes, that's another limestone, normal limestone. I knew there was another limestone. Right here's a limestone, there's a limestone, and I think there's another one right around the corner. So there's quite a few limestones right here, which is why I wanted to put the steel plant there, because then that'll allow me to make, what you got? Reinforced concrete beam, industrial concrete beam, whatever they reinforced. I think the reinforced industrial beam, maybe. I don't remember what it's called. Now I want to know. Encased industrial beam. I knew there was a word for it. All right. So we got that. We got that. And we will have that. Did I put some in my tractor? Oh, she thinks my tractor's sexy. You know it turns her on. She thinks my tractor's sexy. All right, Just take them off. Shit. Yeah, I think I'm getting there. That's what I said. I think I've got enough stuff now. I may be close. Well, but I won't be finished. I'll be finished with this part, but I'll still have to get space elevator parts up. I'll have them up yet. I probably am close to having 1,000 of these, but I'm not even making versatile framework or automated wiring yet. Which I need to be so I can get
Milestone
the
reached.
next
Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup.
Yep.
Production speed is of the essence after all.
Yes.
So work hard.
Yes.
Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make.
I'm doing it.
Because they are.
I know.
Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
All right, we'll do that, even though I don't care anything about hypertubes. They're okay, but we'll do that. Let's go get us some copper, and I think we need to get some concrete, some copper. We should be, yeah, we should probably pretty close. We might not have everything we need for that, but I think we do. Woo! Look at that pirouette. Almost got it. Almost got it. If I had let go, I could have done it, but I let go. All right, let me put all this in there, and then we'll get 3 more of those. Let me get some sheets. Of those. What else we gotta get? Gotta get concrete. Something else we needed. I don't remember. I was looking at them before I selected them, but we'll go get concrete in a second. We need to go over here and look and see what it is we need. Ooh, look at that! Good job, gal. This girl can drive a tractor now. I'm telling you. She can drive a tractor like nobody's business. All right. So we need 300 of those, which we have, 500 of those we have, and 50 of those we can, yeah, we'll have that. All right. So then this one needs 50 more and 2,000 wire. I might not have 2,000 wire on me, but I think I do. Then we get frames, and then that one needs 1,000. Okay. So we should be able to do that. Yeah, I don't have enough of those. So let's make some. I got 80. Let's get some of those and some of those, and we'll just make some right quick. I got 80, so I need to make 100. So I need to make 20. Ada's a thug. Yeah, she's mean. She used to be a lot meaner. They tamed her down before release. God, she was mean. I mean, she was hell-bent for leather there for a while. Yeah, she's not nearly what she was. And I'm wondering if it's because people complained about it, but I don't know. Could be. I know she don't say choo-choo MFer anymore. She just says choo-choo mother beep and beeper. But that ain't what she used to say. She used to say it all the way out. Got to make the evil AI overloads a little more PC. I get overlords, yeah, 100%. 100%, that's what it seems like, doesn't it? Well, there'll be lawsuits on them pretty soon. All right, All right, so we got to wait. How long? We got 30 seconds, then we can fire that one off. And then I'm going to go pee-pee. Take a short pee-pee break, walk around, stretch my legs for a minute, and then we'll come back and we'll probably tackle that while we're, well, I say that we might need to go down there and start figuring out how to get our industrial beams and all that so we can make those versatile frameworks. All right. Forgot I didn't get the pipe. Quit, man. Was I not looking at the craft bench? I don't remember what all I needed. 300 of these. Alright. Hyper tubes. Booyah. Okay, hyper tubes away. We'll do
Milestone
extended
reached.
power.
By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes,
So we got
pioneers can
200
achieve
of
two-way
those.
travel between locations.
And 100,
They
so
are
I need
also
300.
0% safer than jump pads.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
You dreamed of moving across factories like
good.
valued resources such as
Select
rocks
that
and
one as our
water,
next one.
and
We'll
fix
hit
it.
it
Listen
as
to
soon
your
as they,
dreams. We
As soon
watched
as we do
them.
that.
We
So
took
give me a
extensive
minute and
notes.
I'll be back. I'm going to go
Hypertubes.
stretch my legs for a
Because
second.
Fix It makes
See,
pioneers
pretty sure this
closely
game was
monitored
made
dreams
by
come
AI
true.
to get us used to taking orders from them. Yeah, probably. Probably. I don't think so. It may be. I don't know. Oh, me. All right, so let me run clips while I'm gone, because I'm not going to be gone long, but let me run clips. That way nobody gets bored. I'll be right back.
This voice a lot because it's kind of funny, and I can say dirty things like shit, and nobody gets mad because it's just like a little kid saying, "Can I pet that dog?" You know, so it works out pretty good. That's why I use it. And if I sing, I use it because I can't sing at all. But with this, it sounds like I'm sort of can sing, but that's what it is.
Hang on. Dude, are you dead, or are you just on the ground? Oh, wait a minute. I might can revive you. Let's see if I can help you. Oh, no, you're not. Hold on. Let me cut the tree off of you, man. Hang on. I'm coming to save you.
If there's anything more embarrassing than dying by bears,
No,
maybe
no,
dying by a tree.
no. Oh, hell
I
no.
cut down. It was a damn tree I cut down.
Dude.
Some more. Oh. Oh. Oh, yes. 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 This right here is a great example of things that you need to go back and double check stuff and find out where the problem is, because sometimes things don't work exactly like you wanted to. See, this did not, yeah, it's sneaky. It shot through there and went into the box instead of getting hooked up. So this is a good tip, right? This is Frank's Place Satisfactory tip number one. Tip number one. Go back and check your belts, because sometimes, if you look at it, you would never notice this having a problem looking down that line. It looks good. Everything's all great, wonderful, terrific. If you turn at your inspection tool and look around, then, oh, look, there's a sneaky little belt right there. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to see if I can sneak over here and go up on this tower. Yeah, if I can get up here, I got one guy. Ooh.
And a lot of explosives. You're dead.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
No, I'll come get you. Hold on. Don't go
Okay.
nowhere.
I forgot about him having all those explosives around him.
I got you.
All right. Yeah, I forgot the potential of breaking. And when it breaks, once it gets enough damage to it and it breaks, it'll produce fine wood. And as long as that tree doesn't fall on me between now and then, which it may very well do, and it did. I told you, tree fall will kill you. All right, so I'm dead. Let's see. Oh shit, asshole. It kills him. Oh shit, dog got me. Did you see that shit? Damn it, man. So if we throw it out there, if everybody throws it out there,
we gotta do a cross.
Okay, a cross and a cross. Okay, there you go.
Then you guys have to trigger it at the same time.
Okay. Wait. Here we go. Ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, do it. Boo! Oh, there it is. There it is. Woo! That's awesome. That's a group hug.
Sweet. Ain't that sweet?
Oh shit. No. No. Oh my god, okay. Search. Ooh, icky. Search, man. Damn. I don't want to get there and sit there and mess with it. Search. Ugh. The hell? A 2? Oh, it's the key. The jukebox button. Just one bite from my mic. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. Yep, we're gonna die because I can't figure out where I'm at. Run, you got stamina, why are you not running? Run, Forrest, run! Oh god! Yeah, we're gonna die. Yeah, one more bite, we're dead. Oh my god, and I don't think we have any food when we get here. We're gonna die. Come on, please have some food. Do I have food? I do. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Oh man, we might live through this. I don't know. If we had this stuff, I guess we could make some pharmaceuticals. Oh shit. Woo! I hear you. Oh, you're spitting shit at me. Some more, y'all? Okay, I'm not liking this. See, that's why I don't like this one. It's like scary game. I don't like scary games. I don't like scary at all.
Last guy.
This is? How about this?
Here he is.
Where?
Victory, baby!
Woohoo! First game, first time, win. Me and a hobo. That's right. Teabagging time, baby. Hold on. Teabagging. I can't teabag. I got the stupid build map out again. How do I get out of the build map again? Oh, I can't. Boom, we got a fish egg. I think that's the same damn egg we got, though. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a different fish. Nope, it's a different fish. Look at that purple boy. Woo, look at that. I got fish. We got fish. We got fish.
All right, like we said today, when we started this adventure, we would have fish. And we now have fish. And we almost have frogs, too. We gotta go check our frog count and see how it looks. 51.50% towards frogs. Yep, that's awesome. We got frogs coming. Alright, now we gotta make a thing for honey and all that other shit, but... wow.
Style.
Bunch of
there's
deer.
a bear. Oh, I think I got a heart shot. I did. And it died. Right where the pink meets the blue, dude.
Okay.
Right where the pink... Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that heart shot? Woohoo!
Oh, that happened?
My ass, actually. I got killed by an assault guy. But he's in my sweet liberty, my leg.
I'm putting you right. Horrible. We need that deer, though. Check this shit out, though. We're going to make a bone block, I hope. Yeah, let's make a bone block. You ready? Where's it at? Crafting. Right there, a bone block. Booyah. That's a new item right there. I promised y'all, content from the new expansion. There it is. Look at it in all its glory. A bone block. Woo! Only took us 7 hours and 1 minute. It's cool though. It's cool, man. I can't lie. I hate it. I do. I didn't want to like this game. I made fun of it for so long. I didn't want to like it, but I do like it. It's awesome. It's chill, but it's awesome. We need to get a gun. Oh, that thing's getting up. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Get your... Nah, hell no. Nah. I want it to be a full-time gig, and I want it to be what I do every day from now until I'm dead, without question. I'm back. Hoping for an open fire clip. Oh, did it come up? I really wish I could go back and get that full clip. Because it cuts her off. And it's so funny. It's so funny. I want to... no, it didn't. Dadgummit. I want to put the Star Wars mod pack on that and try it out. I really want to see what's involved in that. But I haven't figured out exactly how to do that yet. You know, I'm not a big mod person, so it's kind of hard to say. Oh, I might have to go get some more of that too. Heck, I didn't think about that. Dang it. Get off the tractor, chick. All right, I can do the concrete. Need to go get some frames. And some cable. Thank you, Bandy. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be cool to do that mod pack. It's supposed to be like the entire Star Wars universe. Everything about it's supposed to be Star Wars, you know? I know. That's why I knew you. I mean, I knew you did, but I love that clip. That is probably one of my favorite clips of all times. She comes in, she says, "Open fire." Brrr. I'm like, what in the hell is she doing? I still don't know why she did it. I mean, I guess somehow or another we did something weird, but yeah. And then she says, I never liked Hope Tech ships anyway. I was like, oh, Lord. It was too funny. She kills all the people. I know she was killing everybody, dude. She was killing them all. Guards, people, customers. She didn't care. She said, nope, you got to go. You're in the Hope Tech showroom. You're going to die. It was like an active shooter for me, man. I was like, what is she doing?
Milestone reached. Blueprints
Crazy.
reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth.
I know.
With its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer...
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. God almighty. There's a lot of freaking people out here streaming today. Okay. All right. Last thing we got to do here is this. Oh, wow. Okay. So we'll select that milestone. We can't add to it yet. We got 4 minutes, which that's fine because we need to go get more wire. I mean, we might have wire in here. Hold on. We got 2,000 wire, right? Yeah, we got 2,000 wire. No problem. We need 200 more frames. So we need 150 more frames. Let's go get 150 more frames. And then we'll be done with that. We can start figuring out what we're going to do about versatile framework and all that. Well, we got to reset this too, but I think we'll probably set up. So that's one. I think that's going to be enough. Yeah, we should have everything we need now, and we'll finish it out. And then, oh, I don't know. I really hate to tear that whole factory down, but I don't know that we have a choice. We might have to tear that whole factory down because we're going to need to bring in. Yeah, it'll be, well, I mean, I don't really consider that much of a milestone. I mean, it's cool that we're in the same place, though. I do like that, but yeah, because right now we're gonna be locked until we get all the versatile framework and other stuff, and then we'll open up 5 and 6. And when we open up 5 and 6, we're talking trains, baby, trains, and then it's a whole freaking game changer, whole big game changer. Yeah. I need to go up here and look at this, though, while we're waiting on that to launch. Get ready. Alright. Make sure this thing's putting out some. Alright, that thing's running 100% efficient. So, we should be... Okay, right there they are. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we don't need that many more. We'll have 1,000 of those. So yeah, those will get finished. I don't want to build it. I don't want to break this factory down till those are finished. But what we may do is at least get the infrastructure for this other one going. Can probably get rid of this now too. What do we got in here? Yeah, let's take all. Oh, I can't take all that. Dang. You know what I can do? Yeah, let's do this. Let's set up an awesome sink right here. Oh, I don't have any reinforced plates on me because I put them in the freaking truck. Swap these out for reinforced plates. We'll just put it right here. I mean, it's just temporary anyway. It's just a temporary setup. Alright. Belt. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, do that. Grind all that crap up. Man, everything got 4 on it? No, that one don't. Alright, there we go. Now. Yeah, see, our max consumption is creeping up on our production. We're going to have more power. We're going to have more power. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, There we go. Booyah. Alright, that's everything done.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit
we got
and
power
humanity.
storage now. And we got 3s. Yeah, we got 3s too, so that's good. All right, so let's talk about it. Let's look at what we got here. All right, so we need to set up the next floor. The next floor should have these things going, and we need 108 limestone going in. No, break that down. All right, we need 108 limestone going in there. So 108 limestone. Let's see what we'll get out of these over here. Wait a minute. Let's just take all that. Okay. Well, heck, drive over there. We picked this one up and the one down there on the bottom. Woohoo! Yeehaw. Alright, we need to get rid of all this. We're not going to come this way with that. So. Alright, I'm going to leave that one there just for the time being. Alright, so what do we get if we set this guy up? We got to break this off first. I know trains are my favorite. Well, I say that. I mean, I like trains. I like trains a lot. And this game is really, really fun to play with trains. But, all right, so pure limestone. What do we get if we set what do we get out of it? We may get enough with just one. Well, I don't have a portable miner. Shit. I know I have some, so I'll just build me a couple right quick. I don't have any inventory space. Well, that's okay, because I'm getting rid of that. All right. Okay. What do I get with that? I get 120. Perfect. All right, so we are going to use this, but we're going to drop it down. Well, I say we're going to use this. What was that one down there? Is that one pure? If that one's pure, we could use that one. And pump it around. I don't know. I didn't look and see. It's a normal. So what do we get with a normal? We get 60, I think. $60. All right, we're gonna go with our 108 here, but I want to bring it down to this level right here. Well, you're gonna be a jerk. Tired of walking around everything. Well, probably could actually go back one. Yeah, let's go back here. We come right here and come down. Wondering if that's going to be the good, if that's going to be a good height. Come out across the valley. I feel like it will be. I feel like it'd be better than it is up top. It's going to be pretty close to the top of that building, isn't it? Might be a little bit higher. I mean, bring the power down when we come. Okay. So we can drop that down, bring it this way. I don't know, we're going to be pretty close to this, to the same height. About 4, just to see. So if we come from there, we're 1 higher. Are we 1 whole block or just... Yeah, we're 1 whole block higher. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Wouldn't mind coming down 1, but I don't think we can do that. Okay, all right, so we know that this is the floor for our logistics, so... I'm gonna go ahead and put my corners in, Greybane, if you're still here. Pretty satisfied with the fact that we can put the corners in now. Although I might have to do something because I didn't account for this. I accounted for it coming in, but I didn't account for it coming in right there. So it's going to have to turn and come in over here. But I think what I'm going to do is just turn it around the wall. We'll put one right there. And then I'll just bring these around. We'll just bring these around. Right there, so that'd be 1, 2. Get rid of that, give me that. Okay. Alright, so that would be flashlight.
1, 2. 2. This one should come in and connect there. This one should come in and connect there. This one should come in and connect there. Yeah, it's not horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I might can get away with this. Well, I'm not gonna be able to get away with that, but means I'm probably not. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Hold on, I don't know. I might can get away with that. All those are 2s. Let's see, Mr. Justin Nobody. Well, hello. That's a deep South accent you got there. Yeah. Go the other way. Click the wall first, then drag to the conveyor. Why? Why? I mean, I don't need to. I mean, I know what you're talking about. I've seen it mess that up, but yeah, it doesn't, this would be in, yeah. Okay, oh, I know what yeah. I could have done that, but I don't really like the way they bend it. I guess it's from playing it back before you could do that. You know, you get used to playing it a certain way, and then they changed it, and it's like, oh well, you know, you could do this, you could do that. So, but yeah, I still like the 2-2-2-2 because that's just kind of the go-to for me, right? I mean, it used to, if you wanted to make a curve, you had to do all that 2 stuff. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the only way I know how to do. Well, it's not the only way I know how to do it. I do. Other than the dimensional depots, I have embraced most of what's new to Satisfactory, but the dimensional depots still give me a lot of trouble. I don't think about them because they've never been there. They were never an option, and now that they are, it's like when I'm reminded, which chat likes to remind me on the regular, but when I'm reminded about them, I'm like, oh yeah, that's so cool. I should have been doing that. But when it's just day-to-day operation, I don't think about it because it's like, I mean, we played for so long, we didn't have them, and they're great. They're new, they're cool, and I'm like, ooh, that's super neat. But then I forget about them. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Frank hates convenience. I do. I like the struggle bus. It's not that I hate convenience, Fog. Oh, speaking of that, Fog, tomorrow, what time can you be here? Because we're going to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, our last 2 hours. Work harder, not smart. Exactly, Justin Nobody. That's exactly what it is. I mean, I don't know why that's such a problem for people. You just work harder, not smarter. Yeah, it seems to be the way I do a lot. All right, I'm putting these in, so Greybane, you know, he'll enjoy that part. I've got to send all this pipe somewhere else, so I'm just making a stockpile of it anyway. You know what? I'm gonna let it clip. Well, yeah, I'm gonna let it clip through that. I don't care. We're fixing to remove all that anyway, so there it is. Yeah, all that's fixing to go. Now we need to go down here and fix these Mark III belts. I hope that Mark III belts take care of what I want to do. I think they will. All right, Mark III. Mark III. Mark III and a Mark III. And that should change the equation. I don't know if it will, but it should. We'll have to, I mean, it'll take it a minute to see, but I wanted to see if it's coming up. Yeah, it's coming up, so it's going to do it. Will it get us to 100%? I'm not 100% sure of that, but it will get us. It will get us up past where we were. But it's going to take it a minute to get there. And there may be another place or two that I'm missing. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, don't wait for me. Work's been crazy lately, and I'm going to throw dog to the oh, wait a minute. I'm going to take the dog to the groomer tomorrow. Okay, gotcha. Bill's character, too many soft hands in the world. I know. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You're 100% right. I'm all about building some character. Madness. I managed to get out with my tractor without leaving it or getting too stuck in the place. Oh, cool. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you did. Don't forget now, tractors can go off of anything except for the void. I mean, they can't go into the void area, but they can go off anything and survive. All the vehicles can. Okay. Well, I'm not super happy about that, but it's better than it was. Okay, so we can bring our concrete in right here. We need to bring these guys up. So let's see how I want to do that. I think I want to take these guys. May want to turn them. Well, actually, let's see. What do we got to do? Let's check out the modeler again so I can remember what I got on my brain. All right, so we need one assembler up top and another assembler up top. And then we need 2.4 constructors making concrete. So we're going to do 3 constructors making concrete and 2 assemblers is all we're going to put up top right now. For right now. Yeah, for right now. Let me, I did it again. All right, here we go. Oh, wrong button. Oh, quit, jerk. Come on, Frank. Come on, dude. Better than that. You used to be. Maybe not anymore, but you used to be. Man, I was as good once as I ever was, but not today. All right. We'll go up here and put our ladder right here. That way it'll keep everything centrally located. That's got to go. All right, you got to go. You are all up in my way. Go right here. And right here. Just for now. Just this is all maintenance. This is all maintenance stuff. Just try to build it. Okay, now if we can get those logistics in that same floor, which I don't see why we can't. We should be able to put everything right here. So we need concrete's coming in right over here. So it's going to come in, I guess, one over. It's going to come in right here. So let's run this out. Oh, let's run this out to there. All right, just so I know where I'm at. Let's get rid of this. Because that's right on the corner. So we'll run that in right there. Concrete, let's just say the concrete will come up. Let's put it center of this one right here. Let's bring it up right there. Let's just say it'll come up right there. So if it comes up right there, and then we go 1, 2, 3. No, let's go. right, we're gonna put our constructors right here. We're gonna do 3 constructors right there. So we'll have our concrete come in. Maybe we have our concrete come in over here. Anyway, we'll do our 3 constructors here. So let's see what we got. 3 constructors. And I want these to be relatively simple. These are not, this is nothing crazy, but I am going to space them out. I got plenty of room, so I'm going to space them out. Did I leave a gap down there? I didn't. Okay, so I don't need to leave a gap down here. All right, so there's 3 constructors, and they're going to be making concrete. Really don't need 3. I think it's, what did I say? It was 2.6? I don't remember. 2.4. But that's okay. I can take this guy down to 0.4 and he'll be okay. So that'd be like 40%, right? Yeah. So we'll do that. He's at 40%. I'm just gonna go ahead and put a splitter in the middle right there. Put a splitter right there. These don't need to have overhead because they're just, they actually don't even need a splitter. No. It's only gonna have a little bit of concrete coming its way. Alright, so we got 108. It's gonna be pulling off 45. Well, no, we're gonna have 120. Wait a minute, those are 45. All right, so 120 divided by 45 is 2.666. So it's exactly what we need. So yeah, so 120. So we're gonna come in here with a Mark 1 belt going in there. This will be a Mark 2. It'll still have over 60. This will be a Mark 1 belt going in there, and that'll be a Mark 1 belt going there. And that's my 2.6666. So instead of 2.4, let's go 2.6666 or whatever it is. So 66%. Let's see. Give me 66, will it? 60. Well, let's just do, I don't know. Let's do 70. All right, give me 70%, which is more than I'll need, but we'll tune it. We'll tune it. We'll tune it. All right, now back in here with our power. Again, we're going to keep the power relatively simplified. So let's go here, here. Right? So we'll power off that one. Come down here, power off this one, and power off that one. Yeah. And then just for good measure, I'm gonna pull this over here so I say that's where power's coming in. We're gonna do a little bit of something when we put walls in, but I want everybody to kind of get a good clean understanding of what's going on with it. All right, so we're gonna go right here. We're gonna get a number 2 lift that's coming up, going into there. We should have a walk under here. Got a walk under. So that belt's going to be bringing concrete in. Little concrete's going to get made there. And then it's going to come down here. We'll skip 1. Skip 2 for right now. Alright. So now we need an assembler. It's going to be, I think, right there, but let's look and see. Actually, we should be able to move it. I guess it doesn't really matter. It could be the other way, couldn't it? Yeah. Well, no, it can't. No, it can't. It's going to have to be right there. So let's put it right there for right now. That's going to be making encased beams because it's going to be getting 36 concrete a minute. which these guys are putting out 15, 15, and 6. So I want this to put out 6. So let's do 6 again. Oh, you piece of crap. There we go. So it is 40%. So that's 36 concrete. So that's exactly the amount of concrete it needs. I kind of want to do it, kind of want to move it up. Let me move it up. I don't necessarily love the way it is, but if I bring it here, let's say right there. We'll put it right there. Yeah. Then we can put a catcher right here, a splitter, catching stuff from over there, catching right there, right? And then we can put a merger right here. Right, so put a merger there and a merger there. And then we're coming out of here, going into there. Coming out of here, going into there. Coming out of here, going into there. Going into there. And then we have another walkover that looks very similar to the other one. It comes over and it goes in. Encased concrete. Now we need steel beams coming up right here, but we'll do them like we did the others. So we'll go right here with a right there, I think. Feels like it's over one, but let's go right there with it. See what we're looking at. Yeah, I don't see any reason why we can't make those come out right there. Because we got steel beams coming out right here. Yeah, steel beams are coming out right there. So if we turn that around going the other way, hang on, buddy, I'll put you back in play in just a second. Right there with, I'm gonna move this one over one. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. All right, so that takes steel beams in, which we're gonna have some extra steel beams, I think. Hold on, let me double check. We are. We're gonna have some extra steel beams, so hang on, I need to change that. Yeah, I need to change that. So, our extra steel beams, let's do away with this belt and this right here first. Let's get a 5, and a 6, a splitter. Have a splitter come in right here, which we will eventually turn that into a smart splitter, so it's just getting the overflow. But for right now, I'm gonna let it drop down and give us a box of frames. So it ain't getting that many, but it'll be getting a few. Come on, dude. Yeah, that's what. Then that'll come in there. That'll take it up. Okay, good. And then this one can come up right there. And it can go in there. And now, yeah, we got concrete and steel beams going in. 18 per minute. We're putting out like 24 or something, so we'll have a little bit extra going into something else until we get stuff going. All right, so that works, that works, that works. I'm going to bring this power down to here. Woo! Hey, what's going on, CK Wobble? What's up? How are you? Thank you for the follow. All right, we're going to go right there. Now then, this guy is going to be spitting out industrial concrete beams. And just for the time being right now, again, I'll put me a box out here so I can catch them. We'll figure out where we're going to go with them in a minute, but... And then we'll do this little crazy looking thing like that just so I can, you know, I know I didn't do that, right? I mean, I can't swear that I didn't do it, but I'm pretty sure I didn't do it. Okay, so that gets us that. Now, our next thing, let's come out here and let's go 1, 2, 3, which is perfect. Oh, I jumped over. 1, 2, 3. All right. Again, the whole point behind this series is to make it as simple as we can make it, right? Taking a break before 16, 16, 16. I know it, dude. I know it. You're welcome. It's Boop's friend, Chad. Oh, hey, Chad. What's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, so she told you about that. Golly, man. You can nothing's sacred with the Boop. I mean, nothing's sacred with the Boop. Man. Yeah, it was kind of supposed to be along the lines of like Jody. I don't know if that's something that people are familiar with, but yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I am. All right, where are we at with... Yeah, we get our multi-stream tomorrow. I need to look at this and see what this thing requires. Can't remember what it requires. See, it requires the other 12. That ain't gonna work right. That ain't gonna work right. You missed you over the weekend. You will never, will you ever consider streaming in the weekends as well? Yeah, I have. I've done some. I seriously thought about taking like a break, like say take a Wednesday off and stream on Saturday, or take a Wednesday off and stream on Sunday. Sundays are probably a better day to stream, but I'd rather not do that on Sundays. I think Saturdays would be a better way to go. But I may just not do any of it. I may just not take a day off and just stream 7 days a week instead of 5, or 6 days a week instead of 5. I know Co-Carnage, they were talking about, he did that like in the beginning, and when he was trying to build his stream up, he was doing 7 days a week, 8 or 10 hours a day for years. It's what they say. All right, something's not right with the math. I'll share it with y'all because I thought I had it pulled up, but evidently I didn't. Okay, so it's saying that I need to send 21 here, 21 here, and 18 here. Okay, there's absolutely no way that math is right. So if I break this connection, there's supposed to be 60, right? This one needs 18, that one needs 30. So if I take it out to split it, and I put it in a, I guess I might call it a splurger, which is 60 going out. If I send 30 up here, now I have 30 left. So if I send 18 here and then send the overflow over. So if I send the other 30 here, it drops that to 18 automatic because that's what it's doing. And then it sends this out to here, which is 21. That's where it throws it off. I don't want to send 21 here. So I'm going to clear that connection. What I want to do is come down into here. And if I'm sending 30 up there and 30 down here, which is essentially what it's telling me I need to be doing. Hold on, clear connection again. That's 4 of those. I've got 3. Oh, no. That's this down here. That's this down here. So I'm doing 1 at 30. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do a split on this. So I got to go back underneath and fix that. But we got to do a split on that because we need... All right, I got you, Bel Draco. Just don't. Yeah, just don't take a day off. Yeah, I know it. Okay, so No Man's Sky question. Do you have to put up with this quest crap to get to the new galaxy, every galaxy, or just you? Oh, one time. Yeah, once you get through these quests, you're done. Yeah, you're done. After you do these quests, you're over with. All they're doing in a roundabout way is showing you how to travel. They're just going about it kind of weird. But yeah, no, this is one time, you're done with them after that. Yep, you're done with them. They're gone. See you, bye. See, my pockets won't allow you to play 6 days a week. They ain't that deep. Oh, Lord. Well, you don't have to scare me, Stopper. You don't have to do that. I mean... You can, and you know, but you don't have to. So I need this to be down here, though. I like to. Yeah, I know. You and Greybane enjoy making me jump out of my skin. There's no question in my mind about that. You guys enjoy it. I just wonder if you're actually going to enjoy it the day you guys give me an actual heart attack and I kill over. No, I'm not going to kill over on this plan. I don't think. I hope not. I hope not. All right, get in there, dude. Get in there. All right, let's see where we're at. Why is that not saying we're lined up? We should be lined up. We're lined up enough. Okay, so we're going to go here. I'm going to change the setup down here a little bit. Let me do my little trick here. There we go. All right, so now I get down here and look. So I do want to make a split, but I'm going to do it over here. So I want... Oh, you're going to be like that, are you? All right, 6. Let's do a split. Well, just drop down here. Let's do a split right here. Get rid of these for a minute. Get rid of these for a minute. Still got to send you the mayo before you kill. I know you definitely do. Yeah, don't let me kill over. I was looking for it. I can buy that online. It's actually pretty cool. I mean, you can just buy it online. It's they've got it in, like, Amazon's got it. There's a bunch of different flavors of it too. It's kind of like there's some like jalapeno kind of. I mean, you know, it's like some spicy. I don't think it's jalapeno, but there's like some spicy and all that. What's going on, duder? Trying to figure out this this thing here. I don't actually love it. I'm gonna go back to where I was. Get rid of that. And I guess in order to make it not look dumb, because if I do this, then this is going to come out and look dumb. I mean, it's going to look dumb either way, but in order to make it look less dumb, I'm going to come here and I'm going to be on straight and I'm going to bring it out like that. So it'll go in there. And then over here, how much, oh, you got 500 in there? That'd be all right. I think I handle it. All right. Yeah. So then, okay. So I want to go. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Let me look at that again before I do it. Yeah, that sets it up like it is on the other one, so let's do that. So we're gonna put that there, and then I'm gonna put an 8 here. When we get the smart splitters, we'll have extra, but for right now, we'll have to. I don't know how we can. I guess I could split it 2 or 3 different ways and make it move and do what it needs to do, but. Alright, so we're gonna go there with it. I'm gonna go into there. And then we'll drop back down here. Take one of these, go here, and I'll split this out to go there. And what I could do is run it out of here, split it again, feed it back into that, and then feed the remainder down and make it give me what I want it to give me, but I think I'd rather it just be backed up for right now till I can put a smart splitter in. When I put a smart splitter in, what I'll do is put it right here, and then that smart splitter will send overflow somewhere else. So, which will work out, and I'll need the overflow, so that'll be fine. Oop. Okay, so that sends all of that stuff where it needs to go. The other stuff where it needs to go. This pipe, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do with this pipe just now, but I think for the time being, I'm going to put a, I wonder if, can I build a big one? I can build a big one now, can I? I can. Yeah, let's put a big one in right here. So let's just go right here with a big container. Take this one out of the mix. Take that out of the mix. I'm glad you missed me, though. I appreciate the fact that you missed me. Salmage, that's awesome, dude. I mean, you know, not in a bad way, like, I'm sorry that you missed me, but it's also cool to be missed, right? Because, you know, you want to be missed. All right, what have I got? I don't really have anything crazy in my bag. Okay, cool. So that can go in. That'll send pipe in there for right now because I don't have stuff to make what I need to for the pipe. That's got a whole bunch of those in it, which is fine. This will have a whole bunch of pipe in it. Let me double check, make sure that it got it. Okay, it did get it. Okay, cool. All right, so that's good. That's good. That's good. How many spots do I have? Let me just have 2 of those, and then I think I can get the rest of this stuff. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. Okay, so my concrete's going to come in and go right here, which I actually don't have a problem with doing it like this. We can bring this down like this. Needs to be a Mark II, though, right? I know it's in the hitbox on that one, but we're not going to leave that one there, so it ain't going to matter. And then this will come around. Let's go over here and see if we can make this go down one and work. I don't know if we can or not, but let's see. If we make it go down one more and not look dumb, we'll let it go down one more. Because we're going to have to bring frames in down this line too. In order to make the other part. Yeah, I think 1 is going to be too low unless we just dropped it. We go right there with it. Mike could make that work, but I don't think so. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. It ain't gonna hurt for it to be a little high. We'll let it come across high and go into the wall. Okay. So I'm gonna put a ladder in the middle of this so we can go up the middle. Gonna come down this side with concrete because we're coming off of that concrete. We're gonna come down through here behind it with, or we could put a truck station in. Maybe we just put a truck station in. We can run trucks over there. Yeah, yeah, let's do that. We'll send frames over in a truck. All right, I think that's going to be too tall. You know, it might not be. Let's see if we can put it on there. Maybe we can. Maybe we can get away with it. Well, we certainly can. Yeah, I couldn't ask for any better than that. And we'll do a few techniques to make this look a little bit better. Coming down, you know, going down the road here in a little bit, we'll make it look a little bit better. But all right, so we need a Mark II coming out of here. Yeah. So I need this to be, well, let's just put a power pole in right here. You catch that? We'll grab this one and come down. I don't know. Let's say there. We'll start doing away with those as we go, but we do a wall with a 2. That gives us a nice even space. Yeah. Come in here with that. And a Mark II. That'll work. Come back for the other piece of the puzzle in a second. All right, now we need a Mark II. Coming down. Get this power. Well, actually, there. I don't know for right now. Put it right there just to see. 6 hours it says I've been playing for 6 hours. So get up and do something. I've got up and done something several times. All right. Really need power pole to hit right there. Yeah, we're gonna shut them down. I'll run that to there. And then we'll run this out to the next one. That way we can keep it going. Now let's go back and take the extra poles out. And I've already said something about this, but I'll throw it out there again just in case somebody missed it. But I'm putting the power poles in the same place that the conveyors break, so that whatever I do for a stand can pick up the power pole too. Because I won't leave all these foundations. We'll come back in and put a stand in here. I could go back and do that kind of stuff now, but I kind of want to get the stuff in production that's going to open up the next phase. So, all right, so now this, I want to change this. I'm going to go all the way to the building. This is going to go away. This is going to be our last stand. We're going to come over here with a stand that's like right here. I know it's a little bit short. Then we're going to go in the building. Right? Because I'm going to have two that come in here. Wrong key. Yeah, I'm gonna have two that come in here. So this one's gonna come down. This will be a Mark II. It'll come down to here. Mark II. And it'll come into there. And then the other Mark II will go that way. And for now, I'm gonna stick a ladder right here, so I can get over this. Getting the wrong key. So from this point right here, I think we can go all the way to that wall without having to have a break. We can't. Oh, what a crock of crap. Almost. Look how close that is. Almost. It's all right. We'll do a weird configuration here. We'll go here. And then there won't be nothing here. There'll be a tower like here and a tower there of some kind of bracing, and then that'll go straight in. This will come down to this tower. It's the only problem with once you get these little jack feet, it's hard not to go someplace. Alright, where's my stand? Right there? I think my stand's right there. I'm gonna go right there, and from there, I'll come straight over to the building, which will tie into something else, but for right now, we'll tie into right there. And then that should allow us to get rid of all this, and we should have power. I mean, we'll neaten up the power in a little bit. I'm just trying to, like I said, trying to keep that as simplified as we can so that people don't, oh, what are you doing? Because when I start burying power under the floor and stuff, you know, it's weird. You buy the ladder with 3 tickets from the Awesome Shop. And it is, in my opinion, the #1 most bestest thing in the game that you can buy. I mean, you can go places with foundations, right? I mean, there's no doubt you can say, hey, I need to get up there on top of that rock, right? And you can come over here and you can throw yourself a foundation up here, you know, well, you probably had to come over here, but you can go over here and you can throw yourself a foundation up on the wall somewhere, say there, and you can bring it out and go, you know, all right, I want to go here, and then you can zoop it out, you know, zoop it back to you and run up there or do whatever. But if you got a ladder and a few rods, it's 2 rods per section. You can come right over here to the base of this hill and zoop yourself a ladder up and go up the ladder and say, you know, hey, I want to go up the ladder. Oh, I'm not quite high enough. All right, well, let me zoom up another section. Okay, well, I'm not quite high enough. Let me zoom up another section, and you just keep going. Or, you know, if you, and then to get rid of it, I mean, it's just, you know, boom, boom, and parachute, and away you go. So, yeah, in my opinion, it's one of the greatest things to buy, but it is just that, my opinion. All right, so we're gonna go from here to here. That's gonna start kicking out some concrete. Yeah, baby, here it comes, 120 feet. Oh yeah, here it is, here it is, here it is. All right, so that's gonna send concrete over. And that should start that process, except I don't have power to all those, do I? I don't. I'm a foolish man. I didn't do it. About to start a rotten log project. Oh my God. That rotten log stuff. Jesus, Lord. They are proud of those things. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't. That's not what it was. I need that to tie into that. Now everything's green. Yeah, again, temporary power. That's all I'm looking for right now. It's just temporary power. All right, this was a mock-up piece. Didn't need to be there. This one needs to have another feed. I don't think I want to put it there. I think I want to bring it inside from the side. I think I'm gonna have to bring it in from the side. Hang on. Yeah, I might. Well, yeah. I could do this. Hang on. Let me change this around. Change this around. That way I'll have room to do what I need to do. Bring that in like that. And then that way I can put another one of these right here. Right here. Yeah, and I can probably run it all the way down the length of this. Yeah, I bet I can. So if we're coming in right here, then we need to be in this line. So 6, I'm just going to put a splitter in. It doesn't have to split, but I'm going to put a splitter in. If we come right there, yeah, then we can do a 7, come down here. That'll take care of what I want it to do. Is that the right height? No. 1, 2. Okay. It's gonna be hard to tell what that height is. No, that's kind of close, but I feel like that's too high. Let's come down one with it. Ah, that's gonna put me in the wrong spot. God dang it. I did it. I'm in another galaxy. I won't say anything more because I know you're still working on the main quest line. No, I mean I went to another galaxy. That's not the part. I mean, yes, I've been to a new galaxy and all my stuff got broke and all that shit. Yeah, no, that's not. The part I don't understand is all the 16 stuff because I made some decisions that are... I didn't finish my decision-making process, right? So... And I think I just missed it. I mean, I don't think I don't know it. I think I just missed it and I didn't understand it. But yeah, cool. Well, congratulations on your broke a ship and multi-tool and starting a game over. Essentially. I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. All right, so if we can't go there, let's come down one to go. Let's take this guy and put him right here instead. Wait a minute, no. I need it to line up with this. I think that's going to be the right line. So let's go there. Things work out a little better. That can go away, and then that way I can bring it down further. Because if we come in here and we can come down to there, pretty sure that's going to be the right height. I don't know. Let me look. Yeah, that's the right height. So it's one click up. Yeah, that should be the right height. Okay, so this can be a Mark 1. It's coming in here and going there, which it won't do. That's the center of that pod, so let's go right here and go up one. And then that goes in. And that's flat. Oh, and I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Okay, so Mark 1, got it. Another Mark 1. Alright, probably can't get from here to there. And of course we can't, so we want to line up with this one. Right there. And straight. Looks straight best I can tell. Awesome. Okay, so let's go back up. Oh. Kind of screwed myself, didn't I? I kind of screwed myself. That's all right. We can change things up. Let's see. Why are you making a second floor? I don't understand what are you talking about. Why am I making a second floor? I don't understand. I'm making it. This is the third floor. If you use a multi-tool with nothing on it and a ship you don't have any mods on it, it don't matter. You can get back to your good multi-tool and your good ship once done, so long as you have the crap stuff when you go through. Well, how did you know that how did you know to do that, Beldraco? Somebody taught you something. You got cheater, pumpkin eater. I don't understand, Vandy. What are you talking about? Why am I making another floor? This is just one of many floors. This tower will probably go up at least 3 more. Yeah, I would say at least 3 more. And most of it is just because I'm separating what I'm making on different stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just separating what I'm making on different stuff. Same with this. I'm gonna throw a box out here right quick so I can catch the stuff when it starts getting made. So I don't have to be back over here to grab it when it comes off. But like this stuff is that's just ugly, so I'll remember to change that. But I also don't know where that stuff's going yet. I have no idea where that stuff's going. All right, I'm pretty sure this has to be a 1 also, because I broke it because I changed things and I didn't come back up here and fix it. which is what we did last time when we messed up. Yeah, just verticality. Just going up instead of out. I think they look better. This is a logistics floor, so only thing down here is just going to be belts and pipes and things that take things from point A to point B. I mean, that's a temporary setup because I don't know where I'm going to go with those. But yeah, there'll be one more floor, probably be the for that stuff. All this pipe will go up, and I'll send smokeless powder in. Especially if I change over that recipe later and I could get more bang for my buck. But it simplifies it for people watching it and people looking at it at the end. I think that it simplifies it so that people can see it and go, oh, okay, well, that makes a lot of sense. I see exactly where you're going, where this part's going and this part's going there. Yeah, it definitely does that. And that's what I was saying over here. I didn't do that. I ended up making a whole bunch of parts in small areas. And I think the biggest problem with doing that, especially is for new people, when they look at people that are doing stuff, it's like miniaturized or any of that stuff where it's like compacted. It just gets, I mean, it's kind of like we're talking about Alchemy Factory. Alchemy Factory is an awesome game, but everything's like miniature and compacted and everything's like tight and in a hole. I mean, your entire factory to make something is in a block this size. Just this one block. So you'll have a whole factory in this one block. That might be, you know, that tall. You know, but the entire operation is in that spot, and it gets crazy. I've been at this thing for a freaking month. I know I told you not to do it. If using all the tools at my disposal, including the internet, is cheating, then I'm a cheater and I don't care. No, it's awesome. I didn't know. I had no idea. I've been at it. I was at it for a long time, and I went. But you know me, I love the struggle bus, so I wasn't really looking ahead. I was just doing my thing, and the next thing I know, I was in another galaxy, and all my crap was broke, and it was my good stuff. So I spent a good bit of time and resources fixing all my stuff. But I'm glad you're over there. Oh, and just so you know, that's a crappy galaxy, so you need to go at least 3 more. To get to a good one. Just saying. All right, so let me think about how I want to do this, because I'm thinking I possibly want to do this into 2 parts. One side of the building and the other side of the building. Because I'm talking about the next step in this will be to get this iron making individual stuff. So instead of coming in, I guess like what I've got set up right here. I've been at this for a freaking month. Hey, what's up, Reckon? Meow, 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 meow. So yeah, so I got this stuff coming in. This is coming over here and pumping into these smelters, which are making bars. These bars are going out. They're making plates. And then over here, I've got this coming in, and it's going down doing the same thing. It's all making bars, making bars, making bars, making bars. And then these bars are all coming over here, and they're making rods. And then those rods are coming out making screws. So that's not so bad. Except for the fact that I can make a whole lot more because I have 2 more pure nodes over there. So I could bump this production up a good bit, and if I break it down into pieces, it will be so much better. I hope you're doing well, sir. Hope you are doing well. I need to get you back in now that you're back around, get you back in so you got some walk-on music when you come in. What in the world? Yeah, let's eyeball this a minute. Let's see something. Let's do a little investigation. All right. So I'm not really worried about that. We got to send those things over, and we'll do that in just a second. I mean, we're going to cheat to send those over so they can make those, because we need those being made. But at the end of the day, let's go up here. What happens if we take, let's copy that. Let's do a paste. Let me zoom back in on this. Okay, so that's going to be 120. Now we're going to do another paste. Another paste. Another paste, another paste. All right, so we've got, this is what we're working with up here on the hill. This is what we have. So if we bring this out and we make iron ingots, okay? We bring this out, we make iron ingots. We bring this out, we make iron ingots. Again. We bring this out, make iron ingots. Come on. Quit. We bring this out, we make iron ingots. We bring this out, we make iron ingots. Okay, now this one we send out and we make iron plate. This one we send out and we make iron rod. This one we send out and we make iron rod. And then we send this out and we make screws. Okay? You with me? Give myself a little bit more space here. Okay, so what benefits us? If we send these plate out to make reinforced iron plate, let's use that as an example. Actually, yeah, okay. So that makes us 13 reinforced iron plates per minute with 80. So let's move these down here for right now. Let's move this up here. Let's get all these and move these back up some. Okay. That's not enough. So if we come out here and we make iron plate again, and we send this over, let's just send it over here for right now. All right, that's giving us 25 a minute, essentially, with 340 screws. We got 480. So, boom, Root Bob's your uncle. Wait a minute, let me break this apart. Clear connection. All right, so it takes 12 of those. Actually, hold on, let's go out here to a splurger. And we send these up 320. And then whatever it's sending out, we work that out. All right, so that's making those. Now, what else do we do with this? We make, let's see, it just a month. I got 600 hours in, and I'm still in Euclid. I know, dude. I'm still in Euclid. I like Euclid. I'm not leaving, going somewhere else. Would you like access to my gold farm? Oh, there you go. Let's see. I haven't been on Twitch much in the past few days. Been watching a guy playing Vane on YouTube. Yeah, I've been playing Vane. I like Vane. It's pretty cool. I just didn't have much of a following with it. I liked it. Like I said, I just didn't have much of a following with it. All right, so these are going to come out. These are going to make screws also. We're just going to throw that in there. It's going to make screws. These are going to make rods. So we got rods. We got screws and screws. And we got 2 sets of plates. What is the other thing? What do we make with screws? We make rotors. Okay, so we need the rods to make rotors. So let's send the rods out to make rotors. All right, so that says we need 600 screws. So we have 480. We're taking 320 of them away. I wish I could get it to do, I mean, if I do storage container, then it splits it. Well, it's okay. It's 240, but we don't need 240, but I think, hold on, let me clear this connection again. What if I send this over here? Wait a minute. Merger. Still takes me to 240. But it took it back up. Okay, so there may be a possibility that we can make that happen. And then we're making 26 and 24. But do we really need 24 rotors? If it makes you feel any better, I had to fix my entire exosuit. Oh, no, it didn't make me feel anything, man. I was just funny with you. Looks to be a very fun game. It's not bad. Crazy Legs and I were playing for a while, and I mean, it's cool. It's definitely got some stuff to do, right? I mean, like, you can't go underwater. If you drown, your stuff goes away. It's unforgiving in some ways, but it's really cool. Some of the zombies, their deaths are a little, I don't know, it's kind of weird. They like flip out and go crazy. So anyway, what we're talking about doing is this. The screws would be the only thing that would mismatch, right? So instead of putting out, and then if we do 24, then we could take this and come out to go to motors. I mean, we won't. We'll go out to smart plating, which would make 24 smart plating if you put 24 plates, which we have plenty. So they give you 24 smart plates per minute. We don't want to do that, obviously. We want to take this and send, you know, clear connection. We want to send this out, go into splurger, let's say. You know, send one of these down like this, but I don't want to send it that way. Send this up to go to modular frames, right? So we get modular frames going there. It's stopped working. Okay, it'll catch up in just a second. Same with these. We'll send these out. They'll go to make motors, and they'll come up here to go to there. You know, so now I've got. And then I've got rods that need to go here. So that was the other thing. You need rods, you know. I mean, so you can get like crazy with it. But what I wanted to do, I think we need a floor. Yeah, I think we need a floor that makes plates and a floor that makes rods. And then we need to take some of the rods that it makes and send them to make screws, and some of the plates that it makes and send them to make something else. We'll throw another hard drive in just to see if we can get cast screws, because when we get cast screws again, that would be handy. I mean, we could do steel screws, but nobody wants to make screws anyway. Screws are such a pain in the butt. All right, get that one cooking. Now, we need a bridge over troubled waters. We need a bridge over, I think what I'd like to do is do it off the front of this building. I think I'd like to do it off the front of this building, see if we can't gap over this and hit where we want to hit. Oh, I'm out of plates. Okay. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. I should have a box of plates right here, but I may not. I do. Didn't mean to get that many, but okay. Oh, it's a hostile galaxy. Yeah, it's like poison planets, toxic planets. I mean, it's just overrun with nastiness. Just in general nastiness. I mean, it's not the end of the world bad, but yeah, it's not a pretty planet. I mean, you may find a paradise planet there, I don't know, but it may not have any paradise planets. I think I'm going to do better off if I come out at that height. So we'll come back and take some of that stuff out, but I think we're going to be better off if we come out at this height. I haven't even taken off into space, wanted to get everything fixed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but the planet you're on right now should be like a toxic planet, right? Actually, I think maybe we'll go right there. Nah, we're going down. Gotta figure out how I want to make that look. Gotta go with some concrete. Yeah, because we can't even get our concrete factory really pumping out what we need till we get wet concrete. We can't get wet concrete till we get refineries. All right, I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. We'll just get that. Yeah, because we got too many of those. I need to go back and do something with them. But right now, I don't have a spot for them. I don't want to just throw them down on the ground. And I don't want to delete them. I mean, it could. Yeah, because once we redo this section of I forgot about that. Gummit. I don't want to dismantle 40 concrete. Just get rid of it. I don't want crappy boxes laying around. I don't want crappy boxes laying around. I don't like the crappy boxes. Yeah, I got an idea for this, so I don't know if it's going to be good or not, but we'll see. All right, so one of these is frames. Be that one. Okay, perfect. So let's take that out of the mix. Let's go with a 6. So we're going to split this. Flashlight back on. Go right here. We're going to split it. So we're going to do a 7. Goes in there. This one comes down. Let it go right there for right now. Again, this part's temporary. What is your problem? So that part's temporary. And then this can come out either right here, probably right there. Yeah. I think I hooked that back up. I did. Why do I not have frames coming down? I had to go up and look. I mean, we did have frames coming down, so something's changed, but I don't know what it was. And we don't need that many frames, so all this can be Mark 1 belts, belted over. Okay, so I'm going to use this as my centerpiece. My plan is that this will bridge this gap, I hope. Almost. We may have to do one of those Satisfactory cheats on that one. And if y'all don't know what that is, I can go back and take that leg out and the belt will stay there. Frozen, I think the temperature is minus 62.45 and falling. Okay, so you're on a frozen planet. Okay. Well, that's still hostile, though, right? Hostile environment. I mean, it's a hostile galaxy. I think there's, I don't remember how many, there's a couple of different types of galaxies you have in there. But I can't remember all the details. I don't know if they're, I mean, it's not just like there's hostile and not hostile. I want to say there's 2 or 3 different kinds. But I may be totally wrong on that. There may not be any differences at all. It's just gonna come out, make the turn, and it won't go all the way there, so might as well put it here. Okay, it didn't like that. I don't know if it's because of something I did. Okay, let's go here. Oh, Frank, you silly, silly boy. You got to get all the way over to it to get it to do like you wanted to do. Right. It's a lot of product on a belt out in the wild, but I'm hitting every button but the button I want to hit. And I can't look down because I can't see. I can't see what's going on. I'll be done dead. But done killed myself. I lost the guy that said, came in and said that I had a southern accent. I lost him somewhere in the mix when y'all got to chatty. I don't remember who it was. I was gonna ask him what they talking about. I ain't got no southern accent. I ain't got no accent at all. I mean, you know, I say Satisfactory. All right, MAM research is done, so let me check this. All right. What is that? Mark 1 belt, Mark 1. Okay, so all that should be going where it's going. All right, let's build us a MAM right quick and see what we got. I'm not really hankering for anything in particular, but Iron pipe is a big plus. Iron pipe works out really, really good later. Yep. Yep. Iron pipe means I can do some things in an iron factory and don't have to have steel, such as rotors and whatnot. So, I mean, this is a no-brainer. We're taking it right now. Select it. Boom. Get it. Bob's your uncle. Taking it. Bob's your uncle. It's just all there is to it. Oh, man. It's just all there is to it. Let me double check my lurkers. I got so many lurkers up that I'm... Okay. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Mr. Nobody. Oh, was it Mr. Nobody? Thank you, Stopper. Man, you're sharp on that. I don't know if Mr. Nobody's still here. Not that I can tell. Must not have been his thing. There are about 10 different types of galaxies. Oh, okay, Don, thank you. I knew Don would know. I know there's paradise galaxies, right? And there's hostile galaxies or toxic galaxies, or is it like frozen galaxies, toxic galaxies, violet galaxies? I mean, is that the plan? Is that the way it lays out, or is it different types, like just different? I mean, you don't have to tell us. You can just keep us in the dark. Just tell us you're keeping us in the dark, though. Kind of. All right, that's all I needed to know. Kind of. Bel Draco, you clear on that? Kind of. Get off that snowy planet, buddy. No, I'm playing. You're good. I'm not gonna do another one right now because I got to go back and find out why my frames are not coming. I mean, at this point, we should be making another elevator part called Versatile Framework. Should be. It was an arid planet, and I've switched solar systems. I'm on another planet. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, look at that one lone thing. I mean, they're supposed to come out in pairs. Why is it even by itself? Makes 0 sense. I mean, it makes 2 at a time. Why did it not come out 2 at a time? Look at there, one lone. Oh, I know why, because it's splitting them. But that's not putting out very many freaking reinforced frames per minute. Even if splitting them, you know what I'm saying? That's pretty sparse. Woo, we got a full belt there, y'all. Look at that belt speed. Golly. That'll blow your dress off right there. All right, let's see why we got that happening. I'm sure it's because they're going to make something else, but I don't remember what else they're going to make. I think they're going to make the smart plating, but I'm not positive of that. Okay, well, I'm sort of on the right floor. I put this in here because it wouldn't work. So we stuck that in there doing that. But is this where that's the smart plating. Our heavy frame should be coming here then. Yeah, right here. Okay, so they're coming. Well, no, they're coming straight out of the mixer, man. They shouldn't be. They shouldn't have any problems. Okay. Right there. Not getting enough. reinforced iron plate, but it's got 54 in there. It's running at 100%, supposed to make 2 per minute. Okay, so we have one machine that is cranking out is 100% at 2 per minute. In order to do what we need for the production we've got set up right here, we need 2.5 per minute is all we need. Okay. So we should still be making about 4 an hour or 4 a minute once it gets all said and done. It's just going to take a little while to get those going, but I'm going to speed up that process just a little bit by injecting some into the line here. Again, a very temporary setup, but I can at least get I can at least have some stuff going here that's so I can make sure all my systems are working like they're supposed to. We can take 22 of them, put in there, and come down here and get 1, 2, 3, 4. Get 4 stacks. Put them in. That way, at least they'll be. Then we'll get us a stack because we may need some. All right. Now that'll fill up the line. It won't stay full, but it'll fill up the line and get some stuff going, so we can see what's going on over there in a minute. Because we still got this to redo, but. Yeah, because we have bought everything, done everything. We need to check our power. Okay, so our production is 900 and our max capacity is 730. So we got a power problem coming. So we're going to need to go build another power plant. I knew we would, but you know, I knew we would. Bell speed's just too high. I know it is, ain't it? That bell speed's flying, man, at 30 per minute. Now it's 60. Yeah, bell speed is too high, but it'll take it a while to get down there. Maybe by the time that gets down there and the machine starts making, then it'll do its thing. I really should have took them down with the truck, and I probably will take them down with the truck when it's all said and done. But I'm gonna hit one more hard drive just because I'm trying to do that before we open up any more technology. That is one thing that I can't confirm it, but I've heard it, and I've heard it over and over and over again, that as you open up technology, the pool that the hard drives pull from gets larger. So, which, I mean, that makes total sense, right? So if you can get some stuff opened up earlier, your chances are like cast screws. I mean, because that's a constructor recipe, not a manufacturer recipe kind of thing. So when we get to when we open up manufacturers, which right now we can only make constructors, assemblers, foundries, smelters. So I mean, you know, that's the only thing we can get recipes for. But when we get a little bit further, I mean, I guess we could get recipes for coal generation if there was one. But when we get a little bit further, then it'll get to be a much bigger hassle. I guess let's go get our truck, and we'll go look at second power plant. I mean, I really only know of that one place. Go get the coal over there to make power, but we need to We need to load up some supplies on our truck before we go. Obviously, those are good, so we'll just take... Well, I don't want to take all of them. Let's see. We'll take one row of them. All right. I'm going to grind up the other ones. See about tickets. Yeah, we made one ticket because we ain't sinking anything right now. Everything we're doing, we're using, or it's sitting still, right? You know. We got rubber. Thought we had rubber. Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. We can open up, well, we can't do it till we get out of the... We probably have stuff we can open up Nebulous now. Yeah, I wish, you know, that's, I could put a... Well, I can't. Excuse me. I can't put one on there right now because I don't have it, but... They came out with a thing when they released 1.0. Pretty sure it came out 1.0 where you have a what do you call it? What's up, dude? Oh wow, a new game, Satisfactory. That sounds cool. It's going good, man. Yeah, it's a brand new game. It's called Satisfactory. It just came out. No, it's not. No, everybody got on to me last week. They said I was playing too many. I was jumping around too much. So I thought we would come back to, no new update. Nothing new about it. We're doing a, how to do it. Slow and methodical. Galaxies, like a paradise galaxy, you will be more likely to find paradise planets and so on with others. Right. Yeah, I didn't know if there were like ice galaxies or, you know. I thought you were jumping around too much. Well, I thought you were jumping around too much, but I didn't want to tell you what to do. See, there you go. Well, I mean, I don't mind playing a single game a long time. I just don't want to play the same game over and over and over every day of the week. You know, I mean, like I'm liking Hightail a lot, so I want to play some Hightail for sure. But I also love No Man's Sky. And some of these new games are pretty cool. That game Ellis taught me into playing. I'm having a good time with it. It's interesting. And then Crazy Legs taught me into picking up one. Well, he didn't really talk me into it. He said, "George, check it out." And I swear it's V Rising in 3D, but it's not quite as polished as V Rising, obviously, but it's I mean, it's pretty cool. It's called Vampires Bloodlords Rising. It's got an interesting building system in it. But yeah, it's kind of a crafting survival thing, but you're a vampire building a castle. And I like building castles. That's kind of cool. Alchemy Factory, of course, is high on my list. It drives me back crazy, but I like it. All right, we need... I don't know, let's say 12 of these. And we need... I don't know if we want to do Mark IIs or not. Maybe we do. Maybe we do Mark IIs, it'll help us. I know we need at least one Mark II. Let's figure 3 Mark Is. We need 6 water extractors. We need a bunch of foundations and pipes and all that kind of stuff, but We need, say, 6 water pumps. I thought there was something new. I was about to be like, bruh, I want to be a vampire and build a castle. What's up? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's called, no, it is something new. It's called Vampires Bloodlords Rising. Here, I'll show you. I pull Steam up. Right here. Vampires Bloodlords Rising. It's on sale. Just came out. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I mean, I had thought about streaming it and playing it at some point just so everybody can see. Yeah, it's like $15 or something. But it's evidently, Ellis was telling me about it. It was called something else before and it became this. And I don't remember what, let me look into the discussions. Well, I don't want to talk sexual or, I don't know. I don't know where he found it, but it's called something. It was called something, and it's changed its name. But I mean, this is gameplay, which I mean, it looks pretty cool. And there's one of the castles that somebody's building, which I mean, it also looks pretty cool. There's, I mean, the pieces and the parts are kind of neat. Well, I say kind of neat. I mean, they're extremely neat, but yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. It really, really, really is similar to V-Rising with 3D, but like this is the kind of the building, right? You put it out as a plan, and then you come back in and input all your pieces or your materials in for it to be done. Something else I played was like that, and I can't remember exactly what it was, but yeah, here's another person's castle. You know, and I guess there's some kind of bat form. I don't have that form. I mean, I've played it for an hour just to see what it was like. And then here's another castle. But that's the blood core, basically, like in V-Rising, where you have to go in and put blood in it and keeps things going. I don't know if it keeps you around daylight or dark. The daylight and dark cycle, I don't really understand that 100%, but I'm not sure what this crap is, why it's got red stuff, unless it's just a building material that the guy had made. But, yeah, it's interesting. But, yeah, like this, where you put in the pieces. There's another piece of somebody building a castle. There's lots of cool stuff with it. But yeah, it's kind of I don't know, it's kind of Valheim-ish graphically. I mean, it's probably a little more. It's probably a little bit better as far as a little more high fidelity than Valheim. Not a lot, but a little bit more. All right, so I need. Let's figure I need 6 of those as well, just to make sure I'm kind of along the lines of what I need. All right, so we need portable miners. We need 5 or 6 of those. I think we have some in here. We don't. Ooh, I didn't want to get on the tractor. I just want to look in the crafting box. Well, I got enough copper sheets.
We need reinforced concrete, which we'll have to go down and get. We don't need motors for any of that. Wait a minute. There's 2 of them. So we need like 3 more, 4 more. Let's just do 4 more. I'll do 6, just in case we want to do Mark II miners on everything. I'll do 8. All right, we got 8. Because we're going to be close to that sulfur. So we might go over and get this sulfur. Let's check this and see, did it finish? Yeah. We got iron wire. Iron wire is also a good one. I'm going to let it set for a minute because I want to go back to these guys. What do I need for them? Oh, yeah. We got that onus. Yeah. All right, let's open up the Nobelisk. We make some Nobelisk bombs so we can clear out some stuff. Yeah, baby. Boom.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Well. Going over and get us some screws. Screws are coming down the line like mad, so I don't think we'll have a problem with screws. I don't think we have a box of them either. All right, how many of those we got? Let's count them right quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we got enough. We'll turn that off and get some screws. Alright, that ought to be enough screws to last us for a minute. We got a ladder over here, right? We'll turn this one off and it'll send us more of the other stuff the way we want it to go. Go ahead and get those plates and those rotors. Just cause got to go get some yeah, because we got to build an object scanner, so let's build one of those. I don't know why you have to have one of those, but you do, so you can build a Nobelisk detonator. We can only build 8 bombs right now because we don't have enough black powder, but that's okay. 8 gets us some. All right. Go back down the hill and then we'll go over to that other place. Actually, before we go down the hill, let me go to the little boy's room and pee. Yeah. You gotta have it. You gotta have a Nobelisk. I gotta build some more black powder, but I have to go get some sulfur. Oh, excuse me. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. No clips. I'll be right back.
All right, sorry about that. I had to take the boys out too. They decided they had to go outside. Which, I mean, you know, I don't blame them. It's not bad out there today. It's not as cold. But no, we were talking about jumping around games. I mean, one of the biggest problems I have is I want to play Enshrouded, but everybody and his brother's playing Enshrouded, and that's not. That's I'll have to wait till they get done with it. Yes, they are. They are super fast. Wait till you get to Mark 6. Mark 6 belts are like lightning speed. They're crazy fast. They're almost too fast, but they look cool. No more quest, no settlements, no bases. I'm an explorer now. Settlements are pretty cool though. You can keep going with those and get some benefit. I wouldn't sell them out just yet. You might still like them. But yes, you can go explore. You can go explore. What was I looking for over here? I need concrete. We should be making that. There should be a ton of it down here in this box. But we may not be making any. Oh yeah, we're making some. All right, there we go. We got 100 of that. So we got everything we need to go build a power plant except for regular iron plates, because my dumb butt didn't get any regular iron plates while I was there. Shoot. It's all right. We'll go get some. I can't believe I forgot iron plates. Which, if I was making enough tickets, I wouldn't have to have iron plates, because I could just buy concrete foundations and be done with it. But I ain't making no tickets right now because I don't have it set up. I'm behind the curve on that. I didn't do y'all justice on that. We're talking about how to do things as a simple beginning way. You need to be anything that you can possibly dump into that freaking trash can, the recycler, awesome sink, dump it in. I mean, obviously you need things to open up things and that other thing, so there's some limitations to what you can and can't do, or what you can and can't get rid of. But if you can get rid of it, you should. You shouldn't have boxes of this stuff sitting around probably like I do. Probably. Just saying. But there's advantages to having those boxes too, because then you can open up stuff and get things going. But tickets. Get your tickets. Come on, get your tickets. I mean, you know, they are priceless. If we don't run out of supplies though, this one should be relatively straightforward and simple to set up. I build them over here every time. So this one should be pretty effortless. And that'll give us another 1200 watts of power. We still got to come back and do the bottom of that building, but I'm thinking I'm going to do something Dune-ish style and have it come out in angles. And the reason I haven't done that is because I haven't bought them. Again, goes back to tickets. I hadn't bought the pieces that we need to make that work. Thing opened up with these little bees popping out. I tell you what, before we start setting that up though, let's go get us some sulfur. Because it's just over the hill from where we're going to be. And we can go down there and throw our portable miners down and let it get us some sulfur. And we pick some bacon mushrooms down there by the river while we're there. Can't even remember exactly where he's standing, so I was trying to not come up there and hit him. There goes Mothra. Mothra! Mothra! Where's Godzilla? Whoop, watch out, Rock. Oh, you know what? We probably should get this. I didn't even think about this one. We don't think we got this hard drive over here either. We might need to get it. We're gonna cram these guys. Boom. Oh, we didn't get them both. We got one. But we can jump out and get the other one. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Where'd he go? Come on, buddy. Come on. I see you. Take your guts, too. I don't want to get that blue slug right now. It's not what we're here for. Although, it ain't gonna hurt my feelings to go by and check this hard drive out. Did we get it? Heck no, we ain't got it. Heck yeah. Hey, boys. Nice if I can get y'all to get in the water. I can't, though, but that's okay. Where'd the other guy's shell go? That one is operational, too. All right.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
Oh, we gotta put some stuff in the tractor. We ain't got enough room. Let's put all that and all that and all that. There we go. Now we'll have a room. Supercomputer. Some reinforced plates. Some regular plates. Got some rods. I feel like there should be more here. I always miss the little stuff though, right? There's like they'll have nebulizers or whatever you want to call them, like the little health things. It's some of them. Around on top. You know, since it looked like it crashed coming down this way. I don't see anything else. It's alright. You know, we just over here gathering up stuff anyway. Not a big deal. Alright, so straight across from it and down in this hole. What's going on, Blood Mane? Alright, we're gonna ease down through here. I know there's a way back up, but I don't remember. How are you, man? It's alright, buddy. It's alright. I thought you would come by to pick up those blankets. Change your mind or find another solution, or am I wrong? Oh, okay. All right. Well, don't. Oh God, don't fall off. Don't fall off. All right, man. Yeah, I've had one of those. It's not fun. It's not fun. Not fun at all. All right. So right here is a sulfur node. Not a very good sulfur node, but it is a sulfur node. I think there's going to be a bad guy, but we're going to use our chainsaw spot. Sure to be enough. 400 will be enough to make some stuff. All right, so while that gathers up, so we're not just sitting out here twiddling our thumbs, let's go get some bacon mushrooms. I like them. I'm sorry you don't feel good though, man. Oh yeah, that's not good. Yep, not good at all. We could go up in there, but they get us in some trouble. I hear him. Oh, I heard him. He come up my butt. You trying to give me an enema? Trying to give me an enema. All I'm trying to do is pick the bacon mushrooms, y'all. I didn't want that grass. I just want the bacon mushrooms. I'm not here for you slug. Y'all have it, keep it. I don't need it at this point in time. I mean, I'll eventually want it, but right now I don't need it. I don't even really need these bacon mushrooms, but you might as well get them while you're down here waiting on those things to fill up, right? It just seems like the thing to do. Go over here and watch Old Faithful go off. That purple slug that's generally on top of that right there. Now, he's well worth getting, but there's an easier way to get to him. Yeah, there we go. Old Faithful. Oh, cool. Awesome. 20 stream streak. That's awesome. Now, what are we looking at? 40. 41. All right. Some more bacon mushrooms then. There's a bunch of them around here, but. If you go too far down this way, you run into green gassy stuff. I can't remember what's in this cave. We could go up here and go in this cave though. Cave's marked clearly by these big old mushrooms, and then the entrance is kind of hard to find. It's right here. It's kind of hard to find. I'm sure there are spiders in here. Yeah. Purple slug. Pretty well non-guarded purple slug if it's just got little spiders though. I think we'll take that purple slug just because you don't see them every day. Oh, that's some big spider around the corner there, isn't it? No, it's little spiders. Oh no, that's a big spider there, isn't it? No, I think it's still a little spider. Yes, all little spiders. For a purple slug? Yeah, buddy. And then that comes back out on the other side of the road. If it was a little taller, it would be cool to run a train through it or a truck line through it, but it's not. It's not really big enough. Hey, what's up, doggo? Just passing through, buddy. Just passing through. These guys ought to be close now. 70s, 70s, 70s. Okay. Plenty close enough for us to swap over some stuff. Let's see. Let's take that. I don't want that. Oh, wait a minute. Let me. Oh, maybe to go away when I drive the tractor. Now I can't get to drive the tractor. Yeah, there it goes. Alright. We maybe have screwed ourselves up. I just thought about that. I forgot we needed 4 stacks. No, I think we'll be okay. Alright, right here we go. 100, pick up miner. Oh. Wrong button, pick up miner. Pick up miner. Pick up miner. Now we should have 400. We do. And we can get some more, but for right now, we'll just call that good and go back to our mission. Alright, I'm not positive, but I think we can get up here this way. Mr. Bean, excuse me. Yeah. Oh. Got us got a little bit of a problem there, but we're okay. We're okay. All right, hang up the phone with 911. You don't need to. We don't need you. We don't need them. We made it. We made it. And everybody's watched me play before knows where I'm going. I'm gonna go down here and build this power plant that I normally do in the water. I'm gonna do it a little bit different, but it'll still be essentially the same power plant that I always build. It's pretty easy to build, and it's a decent location for what it's got going on to start with. Swap that for our noblest detonator. Okay, dude. I've had about enough of you smashing me with your old nose. You're not a dolphin. I killed your boys over here, though. Killed all your boys. I don't want that. I'm not trying to get that. I'm trying to get you to pick up bushes. Just because I don't want them to be in my way. When I start this process, I needed 4. I forgot. Okay, that would be pretty good. Yeah. I got 8, right? Give me a path through the way. Put a pole out right there. By accident. I was not paying attention. All right, foundations. Snap to grid. Come back and make these pretty later. Right now it's not about pretty. Right now it's about getting this coal to that coal to across the creek over there, or bringing that up to us. But I think I'm gonna go down that way. Uh-oh, we're getting raided. We're getting raided. Good Lord, come on in. Welcome in, Lumen. Lumen raiding us with 55 viewers. Good God Almighty, look out, man. What's going on? Woo! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, how are you? We always get these cool raids right at the end of the day, man. Way back, DK. We have been illuminated. Mama Bear, what's going on? Hey, what is up? Lumen. Thank you. I appreciate the raid, man. You could have raided anybody in the world, and you picked us, and that's awesome. Thank you so much. If you don't know who I am, I'm Frank, and this is Frank's Place, and we stream out of Atlanta, Georgia, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m., unless we get rated at 5:45, and then we'll probably go a little bit longer because it's uncool to get rated and then just leave. I don't like it. I don't like it. In fact, I saw a thing the other day that said something about, how to not get rated right before you go, right before you log out. I'm like, why is that something people want to do? Raid me, I don't care. No, good God, no whoops at all. We love it. We'll stay as long as we can. I ain't got nothing else to do. We're actually trying to do a Satisfactory that is uncomplicated. Simplified version, if you will. With a few things that I just can't get around. I mean, like that part, I can't make myself build on top of some of that stuff. Yeah, noob friendly. I like it. Noob friendly. And I've caught myself 2 or 3 times. I'm having to go back and go, that's not as noob friendly as you think. So if you build up too high like that and it won't set, if you expose the node where you can look at the node, it'll do it up until a point. I mean, you can get too high and then it won't really work at all, but that's not too high. That's just, I'd rather have that than a couple of stair step kind of things, because all I'm going to do is send this coal over there and then out into the water to build a second power plant. We need a second coal power plant. We don't have to have one, but it certainly would be nice to have one. And that's 60 and 60, which will give us 120, and then those 2 over there will give us another 120, which should be enough to power 12. Yeah, 12 jennies. 12 jennies. So, provided we've done our math right, which sometimes I feel pretty confident about my math, sometimes I'm not so confident. But we'll come back and do some more advanced techniques and clean up some of this stuff and make it look better after we get the basic infrastructure and get trains and some of that stuff. So, but for right now, no fancy corners or curves or any of that kind of stuff, just pretty much straightforward, as straightforward as I can make it. And math is a lie. I know. It's bull crap. It's bull crap. New math, old math, all math. No, if it wasn't for the N key right here with my little fancy calculator, I don't know what I would do. Oh, and we also play with Satisfactory mod thing. Got to play with Satisfactory modeler too. So tell me about your stream. Tell me about what's going on. Who are you and what were you streaming? You are brand new to me. I don't know that I've ever seen you, so I will have to, speaking of that, I will have to come check you out. So let me fix that right now so I'll get notified. Hit that follow button so I get notified when you go live. What do you stream out of? What do you stream? I'm assuming you guys are playing Satisfactory. Don't let China see you say that. Math is a lie. I know, math is a lie. Oh, it may be the Chinese. It's a Chinese ploy to take over the world. Could be. I don't know. There's no telling. How do I want to do this? No, it ain't gonna let me do that, is it? Piece of junk. Let me go there though, so I can bring you out right here next to it. That'll work. Yeah, I'll come out right here, dead on this point. All right. Hey, thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you. By the way, DK, thank you for the follow. Shh. Don't tell her. Wait a minute. China, is that a person? No, wait a minute. Me? No, you rated me, and I also rated you one time when you and Becca were doing the oh yeah, okay, I thought your name looked familiar, but then I was like, I don't know. So what were you playing today though? You were playing Satisfactory, I assume, but we all know what assuming does, so I'm gonna try not to do that. Late game. Oh yeah, that end game stuff. That stuff we don't know nothing about. We don't know nothing about it. I mean, really. We were talking about that earlier today. I have yet to build a nuclear plant. I mean, I built one, but never turned it on. You know, I might be better off to just bring that up here and go straight out there. Let me look at this. Let's go out this way and look at it. I mean, I don't need a ton of room. I'm gonna get attacked by that big spider, though, is my biggest issue. Yeah, I think let's come in this way. Yeah, let's come in this way. We're gonna do this. Yeah, I'll work it out that way. We'll come across the front. I like it. Makes me feel better. Okay, flow tubes. I adore. Oh, hypertubes. Yeah, you know, a lot of people really like hypertubes. They're you know, I've seen them utilized and made and pretty and cool, and then I've seen them be like, yeah, you know, I don't really care anything about them, but I got to figure out how I want to do this. So, trying to go out above this so I can drop down. Yeah, I think one down will probably be good. So is this your first time in the end game, Lumen, or are you, oh, time to lurk. Okay, all right, lurk, sorry. Do good. Thank you for the raid again. Yeah, I can't keep up when Becca and I are playing. I mean, that just throws me off. I have a hard time. That's why we have to play silly games. Games that I can not focus on. All right, so if we go there, and then we went down through here and picked that one up, right? I don't think that's going to work, because I think if we put a miner right here, yeah, see, it's going to stick out too far. Now, we could put it sideways and turn it back into it. But if we're going to do that, we probably need to go this way with it, right? Keep the feng shui going the right direction. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we'll clean up some of this stuff in a second, but I'm going to do it with Noblisk bombs because I don't really care for having the rest of this stuff. You know, it's not a big deal. All right, I'm going to go like that. We're going to drop down and cover the base here. Okay. And, you know, like I said before, we'll come back and clean up some of this stuff and make it look prettier. I'm not going to say we're going to make it look super pretty because we can't do all the curves. And I mean, well, we can. Okay. Yeah. All right, so we can get rid of these two. Yeah, keep us a little oasis going on right there. Now this, I've got to figure it's going to come out probably on that one instead of the other one. So we're going to come out right here. I'm going to go get this berry and this mushroom. Yeah. Because in a minute, we're going to, you know what, in a little bit, we're going to Noblisk all this stuff so it's not in our way. And it's going to wreck that, we're just going to throw one right here. And we're going to run back over here and detonate. Now we don't have any stuff in our way. Same thing we do when we're building train tracks. All right, see, here's another situation where a squatty would be really handy, but I'm nervous about the squatties now. But this will bring us exactly where we want to be if we come out this way. So if I can bring this guy here and get rid of these, I can probably actually get rid of this one too. Yeah. Okay, so let's do, just to keep things looking better, let's do a merger right here. I don't know if we can get away with it being that close. Let's see if we can. I don't believe we'll get it in there. Nah. I mean, you know, yeah, nah, ain't none of that gonna work. All right, so let's come out here with a merger. And that'll give us H for holding it, obviously, to make sure I'm in the center. Yeah, so if I'm in the center like that, then this doesn't look quite as bad. It's still not pretty, but we can come in here with a belt and either do that, that, and I kind of like that. I think that's the better way to go. We're gonna put one more block in right there, and I'm gonna change where this is. This is not gonna be here any longer. We're gonna take this and bring it over to the center. And just to keep it kind of uniform looking, and we'll come from right here up to there. See, that won't do what we wanted to do, so we're gonna have to change that also. But I'm hoping if we come out here like this, I don't know, we're gonna have to look at it. Let's stand up here so we can see it. Okay, I don't like that either. That's not horrible. I don't love it, but I've gotten to where I have to just kind of take what I can with these miners, because getting them set up, once I get them, once this is going, then they're not too bad. But that's not horrible looking, and we can cut off. Yeah, we can cut this off right here. We can cut all these off and make it kind of smaller. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. And then we'll run this out, which this is 60 now. So we'll run this out. I'm gonna have to have a lift. Jeez, it's not gonna work. Well, we'll see. It's one of the squatties again. So we need to come out 1, 2, 3. And then we'll get our lift. And we'll hope for the best. Hope for the best. Alright, so I want to put another merger here, I think. So we have one belt going in. But we're going to split it to two. Do I really want to do one belt coming in? I may have to up those two. No, I think we're going to turn it right here and send it out. So we'll do a merger down here. We'll merge these guys right here. Yeah, we'll merge these guys right here. Get rid of that. And then we should be able to come out of here and go into there, which is relatively straight. Yeah, that's 60. Just double checking to make sure my numbers are right. And then we're going to come here into the middle. 1, 2 back. That's old school. That's old school setup. We didn't have curves. So you do a little 1, 2. wherever you want it to land, you go 2 in the backwards direction, and then it puts the curve right where you expect it to be. And that works out perfectly good. Now, real quick, if we make that a Mark II, I'm gonna double check on my numbers. Yeah, that's putting out 120. So that would be 240 at the merge. And I don't think we need that much. I don't think we need that much. I think we can make that a Mark I, and we'll do two belts at 60. Yeah, pretty sure that that's all we need. So we're gonna send this one down and have it join in with that one. Okay, so we're gonna stop it right there. And then instead of bringing it in and merging it to one belt, because we're gonna have to turn around and split it back out as a second belt, I'm just gonna bring it down here, and there you go, it's perfect. We're gonna go right here with it. And then this guy will come down right beside it. Almost right beside it. We're gonna come back to here, and I'm gonna get rid of this and take it back so that they line up at the same spot. Again, that's for my stands. Hair toss, check my nails. Baby, how you doing? Good as hell. What's going on, Fig? How are you? Oh, I hope you slept good. You make me want to jump up and dance with your walk-on music, girl. And I don't dance. That's that little rascal that took my truck that day and drove it around. Y'all think I'm lying? Go check the clips. It's out there. All right, so that'll all work. Yeah, that'll all work. I guess we can go ahead and get rid of this, though, just in case. There we go. All right. Now, I get my truck over there. Can I get through this lake? Oh, yeah. Not a problem. We can get our truck over here where we can get back out later. Yeah. All we need to do is not run into Big Nasty Spider, which he'll be here somewhere. He's always out here on this little area. I didn't want to get out of bed. Well, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. All right, so we'll have to do some math out on numbers in a second, but we'll figure it out. 'Cause I think we're probably okay, like, right here. Yeah, we can go 10. So then we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go 10. And then we'll go 10 more that way. That ought to give us, our power plant should set basically in this hole. Wonder if we were to creep up there. Let's see if we can get up there without dying. I know I saw him. I think there's copper up here is what it is. I think. Oh yeah, I seen him. I'm not sure why we want copper right here, but
can sure enough figure it out. Is there only one up here? I feel like there was another one. There's one over the edge I'm missing. Those are the ones that I really can't stand. Ones that are just over the edge. And they want to get you. Oh, I don't see anybody. It's a normal copper, though. It's a good copper. It's a good copper. All right. We can always come back and pump these belts up if we need to. I just can't remember the math, so we'll have to look and see. Let's do that right quick. Let's do that right quick. 120 for power. We got a power plant blueprint right here. 60, 60, 30, and 30. So that's how much? Yeah. So we got to disconnect these. Right? Yeah. All right. So it gives us 8 and 3. I don't think that's right, but I could be wrong. Anyway, 8. We do 8 instead of... I'm okay with 8. Unless we decided we wanted to do 120. You know, let's look at it one more time. Because if we do 120 and 120, then we get 16, and we need 6 of these. That might be the way to go. That might be the way to go. Well, no, it won't be 120, will it? No, it would be... No, God, it would be way more than that. It would be 240, wouldn't it? Yeah, because that would be 120 times 2. So that would be 240 and 240, which would be 32 of them and 12 water pumps. So what we do is we put in 8 and then we come back and expand. Yeah, we'll just do 8 to start with and we'll come back and expand. I didn't get the plates. I meant to get the plates. So we get all the plates. We get those for now. I don't need 122 grass. I don't need 14 wood. We can put these over. Yeah. We can put our super shrooms over. We'll get rid of that. Okay. We're not going to have enough plates. I thought we would, but we're not going to have enough plates. Absolutely no way, Jose, are we going to have enough plates. All right, so, yeah, and then we just come back and quick access these belts to do something else. And I'm stopping them here because I want to see where they come in, but that's all I'm doing. Okay, so they're going to come in right there, and we're going to need 4. I'm just going to say 4. We need 4 water pumps to do 8. That's where I want it to be. It's perfect. Alright, so that should get us where we want to be there. So we're going to come out at 3. Then we're going to skip 2. And then we should have 3, right? Yeah. So that's perfect.
in a minute this will all make sense, but the skipping 2 is the big deal. So we're gonna put 1 right there. Get rid of this one and this one. I'll put it right there. All right, that drops us down 2. We'll run these out. And then this would just be an ongoing situation with the power. As we need power, just come over here and bump it up. So these guys, we don't have the rotors. Uh-oh. There we go, we're in the water. You gotta be careful, man. I left my truck over here one time. Doggo was driving around, joyriding it. Got to watch your truck. We'll get those rotors. Let's go ahead and get those just in. Well, actually, oh, that's not what I was trying to. That's not what I was trying to do. Get these rods. Might as well get this while we're here. Screws just in case we need them. All right, we should be all right now. My power went out, flickering on and off a few times. I didn't want to turn the PC back on. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. You can have my sleep time as long as I feel somewhat rested in the morning. I know, man, I have such a hard time going to sleeping. It's definitely not fun. Okay, so if we say here, this is what throws me off because I want it to be, it won't let you nudge those guys, but I want it to be kind of centered up. So we need to go back a little bit further. But when you grab it back, it jumps it, it moves it. So I'm going to say right there. I feel like that's back a little further. It's not back a lot further, but it feels like it's back a little further, but I'm still not sure. Okay, so I got an idea where I'm at. Let's go back there. Hold it there. Okay, yeah, it feels pretty good. We'll lock that one in place right there. And then this one, we probably, yeah, we can line it up. Yeah, it'll line up. Now I got to figure out what my point of reference was. Okay. I think I see it. That's about right. One of the few things in the game that you can't line up. Can't nudge, can't do any of that kind of stuff. You have to really eyeball it to line it up. All right, so that's almost off the plate. It could go back one little tick. So what I'm gonna do is snap this one in right here, but I'm gonna let go of control. Snap it in. Come on. Alright, come on. Get up here where you're supposed to be. Okay, that should be lined up. So I want to go back one snap. We're going to pray that that's where it needs to be. Yeah, I feel like that's better. All right, so now this can come out because we don't need it anymore. It was just, it gives you the incremental. Otherwise, it's like free floating. It just moves around wherever you want it, wherever it wants to go. If you put a foundation under it, it'll at least give you some kind of grid, snappy kind of feel. It just feels better. Just feels better. And then it's a little cumbersome to get rid of the blocks after you do it, but not the end of the world. Just making sure they're all gone is the biggest issue I have. And then we don't need these at all because they're just They were just there to make sure I had enough. Woo! There we go. Rogue Brand, what's up, dude? The man, the myth, the legend, y'all. Rogue Brand. What's up, man? How are you? We just living the dream, man. Just trying to live the dream here. Hopefully all that stuff we've got going on over there makes a lot of stuff for us. All right, so I'm gonna put these in. I'm gonna put 4 instead of 3 because it just feels like we need 4. I mean, we probably don't, but it feels like we need 4. So there's 4. All right, so then we need to go up, and I measure this one different. I'm gonna go up 3 number 4s. Actually, I'm gonna go up 4 number 4s. Yeah, I'm gonna go 4 number 4s, and then I'm gonna do a number 2 on top of that. And that will be the base of the power plant. That's what I was telling. I was going to run out of material. I never count in enough iron plates. I mean, I can do pretty decent on the concrete most of the time, but the iron plates, I never factor in enough. Itchy, been off allergy medicine for a week because had to go do allergy test today. My skin looks like it's the poster child for the CDC. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Take some pictures. No, I'm playing. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's crazy. You must have allergies worse than me. I don't generally have like breakout type stuff, but I read something the other day talking about doctors and stuff. I read something the other day. There's this guy doing research on Lyme disease effects after the fact, right? And he's talking about all these people that, you know, if you get Lyme disease, then, and if you don't know what that is, when you get bit by a tick or something, you know, there's a possibility you get, some people in the South, they call it Rocky Mountain spotted fever. There's all kind of stuff. But anyway, it's incurable, and I think terminal if you're not careful about it. But if they get to you quick enough, supposedly they treat it and it's gone. I mean, if you let it go too long, it's supposed to be incurable or whatever. Well, anyway, this guy's saying phooey on that. He's saying that the problem is the medicine they take knocks it out of your system, but then it leaves all these lasting effects. But there's supposedly a way to get rid of it. You know, your autoimmune system's supposed to be, you know, affected by it and all kind of stuff. And I have a lot of autoimmune problems. And I'm thinking that I'd like to know more about what this doctor has to say. But I'm pretty sure that it's one of those that you have to, you know, pay a bunch of money to. You know, yeah, I'll show you how to fix this if, you know, you send me $19.95 for the rest of your life, a month or whatever, you know, kind of, you know the drill. But I was curious if anybody else had heard of such. But when you brought that up, it reminded me. Let's see. Ren had Lyme disease, but was misdiagnosed so long, and then put on the drugs for being crazy. He didn't need that, screwed his mind up even more. Well, I don't know. The guy didn't sound like a quack, though, Beldraco. He didn't. I mean, he was talking about. I mean, it sounded. He sounded legit, as far as, you know. He sounded like a smart guy and a doctor. He didn't sound like some, you know, medicine man. But I mean, I don't know. You know what necessarily his motive would be, other than, well, I say the 1995. I didn't click the link, right? You know, it's one of those, you know, click the link and find out more kind of thing. You know, like this V-Shred people. I mean, I get it. V-Shred cost a bunch of money, so can't just give it away. Tell you how to eat right and all that. I mean, I get that. I understand. Not really. I don't really understand. I think it's a crime. If you know how to fix me, fix me. I don't think that's right. I don't remember the formula of where this is supposed to go. I feel like that's a better place to be. I'm gonna start with it right there and see what happens on the other side. Ren is an artist from England somewhere, I think. He had some test trail kind of study done in Canada, test trial study done in Canada to try and help. Seems they have helped some. Right, but he had full-on Lyme disease. He didn't do what I'm talking about. Yeah, I mean, that's different as far as what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is people who've gotten it. They've taken the medication to get rid of the Lyme disease. Like I had it, right? I got it back 20 years ago. In fact, the doctor freaked out when I went to the doctor because he was like, hey, I need to bring my assistant in. And he ended up, there was a ton of people in there looking at my belly where I got bit by the tick. And because what his deal was and what he was saying was it was the most classic case he had ever seen of Lyme disease, the way the bite was. And of course, they prescribed me the medicine and everything was wonderful and terrific, and away we went. Now, fast forward that to what I found out from this guy, or what I saw from reading the stuff from that guy. I'm like, well, now wait a minute. Because what he's talking about is people like me who got it, and then there's these lasting effects because they didn't treat it properly. You know, it got treated, and of course all the stuff that would have made me have like crazy and all the other stuff and had like serious problems went away because of what they did treatment wise. But then on the flip side, the all this underlying stuff with autoimmune, this, that, and other thing is because I still have some kind of something to do with it, has to do with, you know, I still have that going on inside. And I'm like, I wonder if how true that is. Because I never had any kind of autoimmune issues. I never had allergies. I mean, not really, not to speak of. Well, I mean, I may have had allergies. It's kind of hard to say for sure about that. Because, you know, I came from a time that was different than what most people's time is now. Okay, so I need to change where that comes in because I needed to come up right here. And that would be fine. Anyway, I thought it was interesting. But who is this singer you're talking about? Or this person you're talking about, Ren? When you get a chance, watch Hi Ren on YouTube. I will. Definitely will. I believe in herbal medicine. In fact, I need some herbal medicine right now. Be back soon. Yeah, you're talking about the wrong kind of herbal, Beldraco. I think my coal energy producer just decided to shut down on me. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, Vandy. Debbie Gibson has Lyme disease. I thought Debbie Gibson was like old as hell, Numb. I mean, like ancient. Debbie Gibson, Am I wrong about who she is? I may be. I don't know. I think I'm allergic to Lyme, so maybe I have lemon disease. There you go. Dude, she's only a year older than me and younger than you. Debbie Gibson. Who is Debbie Gibson, though? Okay, so she's not who I'm thinking about. 1, 2, 3. Oh, damn, numb. I wasn't trying to poke fun at her, but I thought she was the old lady like from the 30s or 40s. Debbie Gibson, but I might be wrong. Let me look her up. You got me. Oh, my God. Debbie Gibson. Oh, no, she's I know who she is. Yeah. Wow, she must have started her career like super early when she was singing for us back in the 80s. Oh, there we go. We got another raid. Extra Fresh, what's going on, man? What are you guys doing raiding me at 6:30? Oh, I'm playing. I'm glad y'all are here. Thank you for the raid. You know I leave at 6, but we got raided right before 6, so we had to stick it out. She was 15 or 16 when she became popular. Oh, okay. Well, that's going to be why then. I didn't realize she was that young when she was, I remember her being hot. I mean, she still looks like she's pretty hot. So how did she get the Lyme disease? Do we know? We were talking about Lyme disease while we're working on stuff. By the way, the President of the United States turned marijuana from type 1 narcotic to type 3 in December, so it's illegal all over the USA. No, I don't. I mean, he may have changed something, but it ain't legal here, dude. Negative. I don't know how she got it. Yeah, well, it wasn't a big deal. I mean, most of the time you get it from ticks. Right, you get bit by a tick. I mean, it's easy enough to do if you're outside or you have animals or whatever. Just hurts you, has it? Yeah. Well, that sucks. What's up, Savage? What's going on, the Savage? Hold on, I'll give you a shout out, Savage. Thank you guys for the raid, man. What is up, Extra Fresh? What were y'all doing? How were y'all playing? And what was going on? Thank you. You could have picked anybody, and you picked us, and it's awesome. We appreciate it. You got a shout out with a raid, so I'm gonna give the Savage a shout out while we're here talking about things. What boom. Yeah, y'all go check him out. He's a crazy man. He plays Satisfactory Plus like a boss. I mean, it's awesome. And it's way harder than this. Part of the reason I won't go back to Kansas, Texas, or Georgia. Yeah, I mean, I guarantee you it's not legal here, but I don't know. It may be. We quit prosecuting like misdemeanor amounts because of all the synthetic stuff that was out there even before I left. I mean, we just stopped doing it. It was not worth the hassle. So it may very well be unenforced. I doubt it's legal here, but it's maybe one of those things that's unenforced. So this is power plant number 2. I lost count, so I don't know if I went up high enough. Hopefully I did. It looks kind of even. We'll see. Anyways, power plant number 2 because we're getting low on our power. So we're going to throw a secondary power plant in here. Tell us about your day. How was it? Fun fact. I'm from the Netherlands. It's technically not legal here either. Really? I thought, like Amsterdam, is that not close? Maybe it's not. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm all for them legalizing it. I mean, I think the science behind it would be well worth the effort. It is not enforced, but it was never officially legalized. Oh, gotcha. Common. I mean, fuse keeps blowing. Coal energy producer is tough. Yeah, coal energy producer can be a little bit finicky. It's one one of the biggest things about it is remember about your pipes. Your pipes will not carry the load that you can easily say, oh, well, I need this, but your pipe's only going to tote 300 fluid. That's all it's going to tote if you're still in Mark 1 pipes. So if you start combining too many water pumps, what ends up happening is you're trying to put too much water down a pipe that it won't take. If you've got more than 2 water pumps hooked to your pipe at a Mark 1 pipe, you probably ain't getting the water you need. Let's see. So the USA is now more progressive than us Euro commies. What do you mean? You're not Euro commies. Stop it. Stop it. Not the Netherlands. Come on. I want to come see the Netherlands. That's one of my big pet peeves. I mean, one of my big check off lists that I haven't done yet. I want to come. I want to go see the fjords, and I want to go see some of the beautiful places, and I want to go see the northern lights while I'm up there sometime. I say up there. I mean, you know, like it's up there. I don't know. It may be down there. I'm not 100% sure. I know it was weird to me when we went the first time I flew out of the United States non-military, and we went to Ireland. And we flew up, we're flying towards New York and over Canada. And I'm like, why in the hell are we going all the way around our asshole to get out there? I mean, why didn't we just shoot out across the Atlantic and go straight to Ireland? It's on the other side of the pond from us. But it's really not. You forget about the Earth's tilted, right? So Georgia's like here, and where I think, you know, Georgia's here if you're looking straight up and down, and Ireland's over here, but it's really not. It's kind of up here, right? You know, it's, that's Norway. Yeah, Norway's where I want to go. I thought you said the Netherlands. Isn't that all tied together? The Netherlands, Sweden, Norway, aren't those all in the same place? No? Extra Fresh, you have got me all discombobulated, man. I thought we were all in the same place. I thought we were all in the same place. No, it ain't. He says, no, it ain't. You know, you got to remember, not really, we're all flat country next to Germany. Yeah, but how many miles is it from Germany to Sweden if you go straight north or straight to it as the crow flies? Please check your flights before you book. What do you mean? Oh, I don't care. If I ever get to go anywhere, I don't care where I land. Just take me. I'll go and land, and I'll enjoy myself wherever I'm at. You tell me I'm going to Cozumel and you send me to Costa Rica, I'll be all right. You know, you tell me I'm going to Costa Rica and you send me to Canada, I'll be all right. Just don't take me someplace cold. I don't like cold. You know, have passport, will travel. I'm 100% with that. The crow doesn't tell Frank where it's taken home. Wait a minute, where it's taken home. Oh, Fig says we can't go to Paris. Yeah, Fig's still mad at the French. It was a little bit of a faux pas there with the French deal. So, yeah. Can't go to France. And she can't go to Canada again because, you know, well, I won't tell. A statute of limitations not run out on it yet, so I can't really divulge that. But yeah, she won't be going to Canada. Not anytime soon. Oh, I'm lost. Ren Nava Plus. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Now y'all making me feel bad. I don't speak that language. I don't know what language that is. I'm playing. I don't know what it is. What does that mean? I'll have to Google it. Let's see, 7. No, I need that to be reversed. What? I hit the wrong button somehow. Hold on. 7. Okay. So now we got that going in. Okay, good. Now I want to take this. I'm gonna go all the way down here and do the same thing down here, but I'm gonna do it one step out. Uh-oh, what's going on? Je ne sais pas. I don't know. My cat decided to be on my lap. So I'm right now taking a break. Oh, cool. I don't know what any of those things mean, y'all. What's up, Velvet Knight? Welcome in. Yeah, we don't, I barely speak English. Alright. Yeah, I mean, barely. Alright, yeah, that should work. Quebecanese? Oh, right, because there's some French and... Yeah, gotcha. There's some French influence in the language up there, right? I mean, je ne sais kind of thing sounds French. Yeah, we were leaving Scotland, and I don't remember exactly all the details behind what went on, but our weather, I don't remember what it was. Something happened, and it was, they diverted us, and we ended up in Paris, and Paris was just, no, I mean, just, the whole deal was just horrible. They didn't, we didn't just like get to change planes and go somewhere else. It's crazy. All right, so let's go. I don't want to go vertical. I want to zoop out here and move everything over 1. Yeah, so we're going to move everything over 1. That'll give us. Yeah, that'll give us a better. I don't want zoop. Yeah, that'll give us a better shot at it anyway. A better shot out at that anyway. Because this can make the turn and go straight into the. Straight into that. Instead of making a turn again, it'll just come over and go straight into that. And then that can come out and merge into it that way. Yeah, that'll be better. Yeah, that'll be better. And then I think that'll look better too. If this comes out and goes straight into there, it'll kind of hide the funkiness of the curve. And this one will just be, actually we might could do, hold on, let's see if we can do a better curve. We might be able to go from here to here. I don't want to go straight. Yeah, I don't love it, but it's not horrible. It's not horrible. Chainsaw. Chainsaw. Can I have the Frank and Dale special too? I don't know what the Frank and Dale special is. What is that? If Rogue wants it, it's probably not a good thing, right? Probably not a good thing. No, I'm playing. I don't know nothing about birthing no babies or none of that. All right, we'll go there. We come out 1, 2, 3 to there, and then we got 7 wrong way. All right, there we go. Now, if the squatty works, we'll be all right. If it don't work, then we're screwed. All right, there's that. And there's that. And there's that. All right, cool. So, actually, what if I brought that over one? No. Keep your wits about you there, Franco. That's not gonna be what you want to do. Yeah, that's not gonna be what you want to do, because that's gonna come out over the water, which is gonna work out great. I need this to be here, that to be there, and all this can go away. Okay. All right. Have a good one, Frank. Got to look at the inside of my eyelids for a couple hours. Yeah, man, do it. Thank you again for the raid. Take care of yourself and take care of doing all those things that you have to do to feel good and get some sleep. I appreciate you. I can't even remember if I told everybody. I think I told everybody who I was. Heck, I can't remember. I mean, we're putting in overtime hours today because we got raided a couple of times, and we just... I don't know. I just have a problem with that. I was watching somebody not too long ago, and they got raided about 15 minutes before they quit streaming, and it was like, okay, all right, well, it's time for us to go, and they just gone. Didn't raid out to anybody, didn't do anything. I was like, wow, that's kind of, I don't know. Just seems odd to me. PM Collector. Oh, man. There was apparently a Minecraft server dedicated to building a full-scale replica of Star Trek ships. The guy built the Enterprise like 15 years ago, back when Minecraft was clunkier than it is now. Well, looks like the server owner shut it down around New Year's this year. Would have loved to have seen it if I were a Minecraft player. Well, that would have been cool to have seen as any kind of player. I mean, especially if it was like detailed and stuff, you know? I mean, like had inside parts and whatnot. Yeah, that would have been very cool. Well, that's sad. Wonder what possesses someone to keep something a long time like that and then shut it down. I mean, I get it, you know, if you got, you know, money issues or whatever, but probably that was not the case, right? Yeah, Minecraft's pretty freaking old. Yeah, pretty freaking old. Okay, so we want this one to catch right here. So this one's coming in and catching right here. Boom. Yeah, okay, I think I'm right. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna tie these together, and then we'll probably call it for today. We'll be back tomorrow though at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time out of Atlanta, Georgia. So if you guys are not following us, hit that follow button when you get notified when we go live. But it's Monday through Friday. And tomorrow, I don't know. I'm going to do something different. I'm probably going to hold off on Satisfactory tomorrow because we have such a split up day tomorrow, because we got, okay, we're going to need to move that just a little bit. I don't want that to be offline. We got our stuff that we do with Becca Boop, and so we're going to be, doesn't feel right, but we'll see. So rather than split our day up when we're doing a game like this, we'll do some stuff. We might play we might showcase some of those games we were talking about, the vampire game, and there's a couple other games that we've been messing with that we'll look at and see. 2010, 2011, probably hardware aged out and he didn't want to migrate to a new hardware. It could have been. Yeah, it could have been. Think about that, but yeah. Well, that and two, and all the people there could have lost interest, and he was just holding on to it for nostalgia. And I totally get not doing that, because I am bad about holding on to things. I am horrible about holding on to things for nostalgic purposes. Just in general, you know? Alright, let's see if I screwed this one up. No, that'll be alright. Come down right there. Get rid of that tree in a little bit, but it'll be okay. There's that big spider. I told y'all he was there. See him over there? Yeah, he's a big ugly freaking spider. And I don't like the big ugly spiders. And now he's disappeared. Ain't no telling where he's went to. He'll probably be up my butt here in a minute. I don't like him. I don't like him. Killing him don't do me any good, because he comes right back. There he is. I've seen him in the water. He's trying to find me. Nope, there he is. Yep. You got to die, buddy. You got to die. You are ugly and nasty. Your mama dresses you funny, all them things. Oh, don't like them. Do not like them. All right, cool. So that'll give us 8 plants. We turn everything on, put power to it, and pop in the water, and we'll be good to go. I like it. We'll come back and put stands on this, and we'll be good for a little while. I mean, obviously, it's all right. So I'll show y'all something right quick before we go. I'll show you one thing. So if you were wanting to make this look a little better, you might want to chop off these corners. So go to the store, buy yourself this road barrier, put the road barrier on the corner, use your mouse wheel to turn it so that it's even with that line. Hold on. Even with that line right there, right? Let me get rid of that. Even with that line, you know, then take another one, and you have to kind of hold your mouth right, but you look right here where my hammer is, and then turn that until it matches. All right. When you get there, you copy your foundation that you want, or make it. And if you look at the second one, you'll see how that lines up over here on the left? It lines up in the center, and then you place it. All right, so this corner right here is as lined up as you can possibly get corners from that. Now, you can't just zoop it down to get to that one, because if you do, it'll be over, because they're different because of the diagonal. So what you can do though is zoop it to there, and then repeat that same trick this way. Come here, line it up, look out here at the end of it, line it back up. Then you can take your foundation, and now this side's lined up, and so is that one. And then you've got that piece in the middle. And it looks kind of trashy right now because, uh-oh. Boop, 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 boop. Got it fixed. Oh my God, it took me ages. Dancing triangle. I like that, man. Thank you. Thanks, Stopper. Yeah, so right here, it looks kind of crappy, but when you get to where you can go to the shop and you can buy materials, right? Because like all I have is fix-it foundations. I don't have concrete yet because I don't have any tickets. We were talking about that before. But if you get to where you turn it into concrete or asphalt or whatever, all those lines go away. Occasionally you get some Z fighting where there are different heights and stuff, but for the most part, that would give you the shape that you wanted. Then you come back out here, you know, you want to make it all groovy. Come back out here, put it in vertical, snap it down, snap it down, and same thing. You can come back in and skin it with a wall if you want to, or you can leave it like it is. But you know, if you skin it with a wall, you can come in here and just put walls on it. You know, and then when you turn those into concrete or whatever you want them to be, then you got, you know, a better shape to do octagons, hexagons, whatever you want. You can do the same thing here and put one in at an angle here, so it'd kind of relieve that if you wanted to. There's lots of stuff. Or you could put another piece in here, turn this 90 and then back 90, which is probably what I'll end up doing, because I'm not loving that. In fact, I'm not loving it so much, I'm going to fix it before we quit. Because I'm not loving it at all. So I want to come out of here and I'm going to go... It won't let me do exactly what I want to do here, so I'm going to have to leave it in a curve. Oh, hit the wrong button. Sorry. I'm going to leave it in a curve or a default. Right? Because it's going to be off just a little bit. In fact, I hate it so much. I'm going to change this. And I'm going to put it in here like this. Yep. Just because I hate it so much. And I'm going to bring this guy out with a straight. Yeah. I'm going to bring him down. I don't know, maybe there. Back to go back to and I hate that less, and then I can do away with these right here. Yeah, so yeah, I hate that less. When I look at it, it doesn't make me sick. The other one makes me sick. Makes me nauseated. So anyway, and that is our 1,000-watt power supply, I think. Wait a minute, what is it? 75 per, right? 75 times 8 gives us 600. It's only giving us 600 more power. God, yeah, we're going to up it. We're going to up it. I mean, there's just no way around it. We're going to up it. I hate that less. I love that saying. Yeah, I hate that less. Yeah. Yeah, I still hate it, but I hate it less. Right. You know, it's the way it is. The way it is, right? Yeah, tool bag, man. It has been. Where have you been, dude? Where have you been? It's going pretty good, Delta. A little bit slow. Well, we got rated about 545 with a pretty substantial raid, so I was like, I'm not gonna run out on them. That's just the wrong thing to do. And then we got rated again just a few minutes ago. So, yeah, you know, the way that goes. What are you doing, Toolbag? Playing with that saw, that's what he's doing. I know exactly what he's doing. Don't let anybody kid you. He's out there playing with that saw. Wait a minute, the creatures on this planet would gross you out. They are bubbles with red liquid spurting out of the bottom. Oh, wow. I don't know if I've seen anything that cool yet, Beldraco. Well, good, Delta. I hope work was not too bad. Oh, crap. Well, we're on a car, so it doesn't affect us as bad, if at all. I'm not sure. I'm still unclear if that affects us or not. Ooh, almost got that tree, man. Can't be killing our nuts. Can't be doing it. It's totally uncool run over somebody's nuts. You know what I'm saying? I mean, them there's fighting words. Ooh, Lord. All right. So anyway, we're going to go back over here. So we did okay. Oh, watch out, doggo. Golly, that was close. That was close. Yeah, we're going to go back over here because I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We've got some charcoal and some stuff, and we'll be able to make us some smokeless powder and make us some more bombs. So that'll be awesome. I mean, not smokeless, whatever you call it. I know, that's what I'm saying, Rogue. Can't be running over the stuff. Work wasn't bad. Just had a shitty coworker that pissed me off. Well, that sucks. Oh, well, did you tell him you'd crawl through the phone, rip his damn throat out? No, I'm playing. I'm playing. He or she or they or whatever could have been right there with you. Maybe you couldn't do that. I totally understand. You got to show people what happens when you kill a doggo. No, sir, I am not doing it. I am not killing a doggo, not on purpose. They'll see it. I'm sure it'll happen, but not intentionally. I already showed them. You know how many followers I lost when I killed a bean? Oh my God, dude. I mean, it was like Armageddon. I went from popular to not popular. Well, I went from not very popular to even less popular. I hate that word, less. Never mind. I might go to sleep and fix the coal power tomorrow. Yeah, man. Yeah. Definitely. I'm fixing to log off anyway. It's gonna be the end of the day. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. I'm glad you found us, and I hope that you enjoy. We don't play it every day, but we do play it often. Exactly. And you've only ever seen me mildly pissed off. Wait a minute. They never seen Delta rage, or they wouldn't piss him off. I no kidding, dude. No kidding. Delta ain't got no sense about him. Man's like a violent serial killer kind of person. No, I'm playing. Delta's a calm, cool, collective guy. We love him to death. We love him to death. But he said, you know what he said, Rogue? He said his secret was he's always angry. No, that was Hulk that said that. I don't know. I'm just thinking about Thor fantasies there that we heard about last night. That was kind of disturbing to say the least. No, I'm always sleepy. Oh, dude, man, I feel you 100%. I could go sleep right now, probably. But then when it's time to go to bed, I can't go sleep at all, so. I didn't sleep at all last night. All right, I did. I slept pretty good last night, actually. All right, so we got that. All right, looks like a good spot. That looks like a good spot. So today, we finished up tier 4 as far as getting that stuff. We are now producing, we have these already produced. So we have all of our smart plating. We've got some of these going. We don't have this going yet. So automated wiring will be our next step. And I'm pretty sure we had to build some motors or something for that. I can't remember exactly how you do it. So, but yes, the full-on Hulk smash is not good. I try to avoid, so my blood pressure doesn't kill me, though. Yeah, exactly. Man, just let her off your back. It ain't no big deal. Shit. You know, somebody like that, they're just jealous. They're just jealous of you. That's all it is. That's all it is. They're just jealous. But yeah, so we're going to do that. We're going to save out day 5. Save game. Where do y'all want to go? Y'all got anybody you want to see? Ah, come on, man. Catalogs are messed up. Day 5. Finish. I know the thing says that I'm on day 4, and I am on day 4, but I have mislabeled this, and I don't want to put day 4 finish because I'm trying to keep up where I can go back if I need to the day of where we're at. Cool. So saved out. I'm gonna hit resume game because I'm gonna take us to the chat screen so we can figure out where we want to go. Where y'all want to go? Thank y'all for being here, man. It's an awesome day. Awesome day. Thank you. Shake Your Booty is playing Forza Horizon. Becca Boop and what in the freaking Sam Hill? Becca Boop and Miss Mermaid are playing Hightail. Ha. I ain't buying that. All right, YouTube, if you're still here, if there's anybody over there, we're going to raid out on Twitch, but I will be back tomorrow, so look for us. That's Frank's Place over on YouTube as well, so we'll see you guys later.